The stream is live.
We are live. Who there? Who there? Who there? So what's up?
Just found out how much my mom's house sold for.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's number one good thing. But however, I did find a bad thing too. October 18th, I had to do jury duty.
Oh, fun.
Well, October 14th, actually. Not 18th. Tuesday. Yeah. That should be fun.
Fun stuff indeed.
Oh, that's another thing for me to do. Yay.
There, Beanie.
I found out
Where's
what that
my
was.
little beanie?
I found out what that was. I got backstage when we were on StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
That's a new feature where if your internet connection is dropping, it detects it and it'll pop up a thing asking you if you want to stay in the chat or leave. That way the host don't have to bring you back up a second time.
Ah, okay.
I had to go Google that up, figure out why I'm doing that. Because that's the first time I'd ever seen something like that.
Yeah, that is new.
Hey, Beanie, guess what?
What?
I have 4 OSW's cheeseburger coins now.
Two, yeah, 4 OSW coins.
Cheeseburger coins.
Two, yeah, 4.
3 white and 1 silver now.
Oh, cool. Space Taco, you watch WWE?
Who?
You watch wrestling?
No.
Well,
I don't have a TV.
well, I found out that if I want to watch any of the WWE pay-per-views, that like even if I've already if I've already got ESPN and I'm paying the $29.99 a month for it,
Yep.
if I'm already paying for that, they're going to charge me extra just to be able to watch the WWE pay-per-view.
Yep.
They're going to double it just for that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I also read that they said that if you got Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN all combined together, which is $29.99 a month, and you're already paying that price, they're still going to charge you extra just to watch the pay per view. Not worth it.
Usually what they usually do.
And I'm sitting here like, you're destroying the fans. And the owner of the company was talking about that, and they said, well, they're already under contract. They can't break the contract.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll have to wait till their contract's up to decide if they want to just be full time with Netflix or go back or do part of the old Peacock. I think what they should do is just eventually go to just put it all on Netflix. Because they're starting to rip people off now.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard it ain't gonna be. And I heard once their contract's up with Netflix, then they'll be moving all their regular program wrestling over to ESPN as well. But I don't know if that's 100% true on that part. But I thought, well, if they put NXT, SmackDown, and Raw on to Netflix, it's gonna make it where fans can't watch it at all because they got to pay double. That's gonna really wind up being $40 a month that they're paying.
It's all fake anyways.
Not all 100% fake.
Beanie, it's fake. I went to a live performance. It's fake.
Not all of it.
Yeah, not completely all of it, but it's scripted.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only thing
it
that's
is
not
scripted.
fake, the only thing that's not fake is when they get hit by the objects that they get hit by. You could tell the table, the way it breaks is fake, but still they're getting hurt going through that table.
Yeah, when I was working at the University of Tennessee for the event staff, we always had to get there about 3 to 4 hours before the event started, and they would literally rehearse everything. And that's what lost my interest in
Yeah,
getting
there
into
was.
wrestling.
Yeah, there was one time. It was it wasn't supposed to happen. It was a mistake that had happened, and it would involve Kane, and he was in a match with somebody, and they put this liquid over all the ropes that would keep it from burning through, but you could still set them on fire. And he went right, he hit those ropes after that match. You look down, and he was all bruised up. Now, you know Mick Foley.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know he wrote a book about his career in in wrestling?
Yeah, I want to get that book, but yeah, I know.
Everything in that book is true that happened in that book. Because if you look at one side of his ear, he's missing an ear. And I remember watching the match. Referee picked up an ear and said, "I've got an ear, I've got an ear." And you could see Mick Foley bleeding, and he just kept wrestling. I don't know what caused it to tear off or what, but it wasn't supposed to happen. I remember
Well,
that
I mean,
one match.
freak accidents happen. I mean,
Yeah,
look at what happened to Owen Hart.
yeah, that was an accident. The harness broke in the wrong place, and they decided not to do it again. Another thing I noticed is after his harness broke, that's when Sting quit coming down the ring like that.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Stone Cold Steve Austin was wrestling, and he had to be rushed to the hospital because something happened, and it was another wrestler that was performing the tombstone move on that the Undertaker does, and he did it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after that, and he got healed, he turned around and he said he's going to retire because he said if he keeps wrestling, he's going to be paralyzed. It was an
Yeah.
accident.
I believe it.
I tell you, I think thumbtacks are going to hurt if you fall on them damn things. I remember when I used to watch TNA, I seen Mickey James. She went up to this guy, and her husband was there, and she just reached up, grabbed him by the balls, and started squeezing, moving him around the room, while his husband, that's the general manager of SmackDown, grabbed the woman by the pussy and started moving her around. And then another thing that happened is she it was another time that they were doing a hardcore match where the girl wrestled the guy in TNA. This girl picked up dang old cheese grater, put it up put it between his legs and just started moving it back and forth. And I'm sitting there like, I hope he got a cup on. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I'm just
Yeah.
sitting there like, I hope he got a cup. Now you know when they fall on that rope, it's gotta hurt
Yeah.
when they hit that middle rope. Now when they did the buried alive matches, there was a secret compartment that they went in under there to make it look like they were really buried when they weren't. You were just hidden under there, you just couldn't see it. It's the same thing with a casket. When they closed the lid on the casket, there was a hidden tunnel under it, compartment under it where they could get out and go up under the ring.
Yeah.
There was different things to them. I remember that sledgehammer that Triple H would hit people with. I remember him dropping it one time on the ground, and the thing bent. And I thought, yeah, that's made out of rubber, not real. But another thing is, you could tell when they pick out the weapons, they're picking out the ones that'll bend easy,
Yeah.
and they don't cause as much harm. But when it comes to a bag of thumbtacks or glass, there's no way of faking that.
Well, glass, yes, there is actually.
Yeah. The only wrestling that I think was never 100% fake was ECW, because every time people stepped in that ring was wrapped in barbed wire.
Yeah.
And if you could see whatever his name was that came always out to the ring with the barbed wire wrapped around him, he had all those scars on him. Those are true scars he got from his career in the business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know there's several situations where it didn't go according to plan or
Yeah.
accident, but there was actually times where Ric Flair would just say, "Go ahead, do it, hit me."
Yeah, they somebody asked Mick Foley one time, said, "Did you ever do that trick that wrestlers do where they got a razor blade under the tape that goes around their wrist, and you pull it out and you'll cut yourself?" He said, "No, he never did that." And he literally got busted open
Mm-hmm.
and was bleeding. That's how he was with the hardcore matches. He just took it to the extreme, and he kept getting told by Vince McMahon and other people that you need to do it like the other wrestlers do it. Don't put your body through harm like that. You got to make it. You got to fake it, but still make it look real in a certain way. But he wouldn't do it. I remember that match he did with the Undertaker, where Undertaker tombstone thing, and it was two rings on top of each other, and he tombstoned him. He went through went through one cage down into the second one, and then he hit the mat, and he got up and he bleeding to death, and he just got up and walked it off. But to this day, he still drives around in a van and lives in a regular old 2-story house. He don't live in no mansion or nothing.
Mm.
He never cared for that living in anything fancy. You remember Michelle McCoy? She used to be a teacher in Florida, and then she married the Undertaker, and then she retired. She's all about money now.
Yeah.
She said she was never going to be about money, but she got greedy. The only thing I watch wrestling for is to watch all the women wrestlers wrestle, because they revolutionized something in the business where they get to do all the kind of matches like the guys do now,
Yeah.
the hardcore matches and stuff. And it's really cool to watch. I seen where I forgot who it was. It was in a pay-per-view watch. The girl, she had already was just laying there like completely out of it. She jumped off the ring, landed on the ladder, and sent the ladder flying. And she fell off the ladder, and the other person fell off the ladder. They both went through a table, and the table they went through was the announcer table, because it's made of a harder material now than that cheap cardboard stuff it used to be made out of. So it's got some kind of electronic screen in the front on the front of it. She landed on that, and they busted through it, and she was laying there. Then she saw somebody else get the ladder, and they were almost an inch from winning the women's world championship. And she got up out off of that thing and went up there and still won and won to keep her belt.
Oh yeah.
The only thing the Hardys are going to do is after they're through in NXT, they're going to after they're through in 10-8, they're coming to NXT, going to wrestle there to get the tag team belt. So hold that, until their contract's up, and then they're going to retire for good because they've had the championship belts in every wrestling industry there was. Dean don't wrestle anymore. He quit. He retired for good. I didn't get to see that match at AEW. I wanted to watch it, but I didn't get to see the pay-per-view to it. You know the Bret the Hitman Hart and Vince McMahon will never like each other ever.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, they had a grudge because he did something to mess up his match or something, which was breaking the script of the match. All because of a grudge and didn't like him. And to this day, he still blames Vince for his brother dying. The only reason Triple M Hunter Helmsley works in a suit now is because he can't wrestle anymore. If he does, he'll have if he does, he can actually I think be in a coma or something because he kept getting dizzy in his matches. The only thing that causes them to get hurt is because they're too muscular. The more muscular you are, the more you're going to hurt something.
Yeah.
It's the same thing in any other sport. You know, it's anything in sports you watch on TV. People can get hurt in that. They don't think
Well, you
hurt.
can get her playing doing gymnastics
Yeah. I seen a girl doing a
and
move.
ballet.
Yeah, I seen a girl doing a move in gymnastics and she went down to do the split, which was supposed to be her finisher move. She said, "Oh, you heard a pop?" And I'm oh my, what's and they had the medical crew put her on the ambulance, carry her back, and she had they had to attend her, and she said that hurt when she hit when it hurt her right between the legs. If she hit something hard, and people always say kicking a woman between the legs ain't gonna hurt. I said if you hit them hard enough, it will hurt. So you just got to hit that certain spot that will hurt them. I just got a notification with you doing the sharing people out thing or whatever it is.
Yeah, I just shared out, yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to get other people in here, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only us three.
Yeah, Ted was awake. He said he woke up, he had a good nap, and then he said he fell asleep again in my live stream. Everybody I know said they fall asleep in my live, and I said, "Am I that boring?" They said, "No, it's not that. Your dang voice that puts you to sleep. It's just soothing."
Yeah, I get told that a lot too. I think it has something to do with our southern drawl.
Yeah,
Well, I know with me, my sleep pattern is so screwed up, and it's to the point to where even the doctors said that one night I will not wake up.
Yeah, I mean, we're all going to have that problem eventually.
yeah. You just gotta know if the live stream gets too naughty in here, then you'll have to put the age restriction on.
I already have the age restriction on. I got it's an 18-year up adult chat.
Yeah, because if you have to put that on, they will give you a yellow flag. They do that to me all the time for turning that part on. Weird. I was going to turn it on my last live because said something, you think telling Chrissy how to grab her partner by the what part of his rod, and I call it the actual word, and lead it around. I'm like,
Yeah.
you heard me get naughty in mine, and I didn't even double mark it. I just left it alone. I like a new thing that YouTube's doing where after your live stream's uploaded, everybody can go and watch the replay of it, but you can't see the chat, the replay of the
Yeah.
chat. You have
Well,
to wait.
you have to wait until it finalizes through the
Yeah,
processing before you can
I
see
went
the.
through YouTube Studios and looked at that, and what it is, it's just the graphic that it's uploading. It's putting the HD part. It's already got the HD part uploaded, which is the 720 part. I mean the SD part uploaded. It's just waiting to do the HD part. And after it's uploaded, I'll go back and see what resolution I can click it to put it on, and it gives me where I can put it on 4K if I want.
Yeah.
Because you probably noticed that if you watch the replay of one of my lives, that you could literally put it on 4K. I think it's kind of neat. YouTube used to have it where you could do VR for your live streams, and then they got rid of it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That's just where when you're watching on your phone or tablet, they're live streaming within VR. You can move that phone or tablet all the way around the room, and you can see all the way around in their room.
Yeah.
It was really cool. You could do that on Facebook. You can make your pictures where they will literally move. Your post. But I did that with a frog on that I posted on Facebook. Oh, I see why it says to the chat. Only you and Rocket Top said something in the chat. I just clicked the link and didn't even say a word. So let me change it.
Yeah, I hadn't even hit the start button yet, and Space Taco already seen the link and jumped at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you paying for StreamYard or you got the free version?
I got the free version.
And you're able to do a lot of things on here that people have the paid version can do.
Yeah.
It won't let me.
Hmm.
They're ripping me off. They did tell me one day the last time I was doing my panel to use up my 2 hours or something minutes, but I was stretching it like D-Man does to really get longer hours out of it.
Yeah.
They said they turned around and said, "Well, your hour's up. We're going to shut you off and turn your live off." And I'm like, "My channel, you can't do nothing." And I just kept going, and they never did shut me off. For being a butt.
Right.
Now it says 30. I forgot how long me and you were backstage with Joey and Ted for.
About 6.5 hours.
And all Ted did was sleep the whole time.
Yeah. Shoot, I tell you what, hadn't I known that we were going to be on there that long, I would have stayed live. At least I could have got some more watch time.
Yeah, you could either stay live or you could have fired one up on your ticket live stream.
Yeah.
Ted did say he woke up backstage. When he told me when he woke up, he turned around and said there was a damn dodo laying right beside him. And all Carter did was come back and I responded to him, said, just wash it off and put it back in the drawer with your others. And I said, just take some toilet cleaner, spray it, wipe it down, then dry it, and then put your talcum powder on it, brush the excess off, put it back in the protective Ziploc bag it came in. I might bounce off.
And nobody's chatting in the chat, but thank you for whoever's watching. Appreciate it.
And I'll go share this with somebody. And that went down to 1. You said thank you and all that, and then they drop off.
Uh-huh.
That's rude.
I actually,
What?
I asked one of my friends that runs a slot place if I could go live there, and he's like, I talked to my boss. Like, shit, I hope he says it's okay, because, I mean, it's a nice little small place, and it's not like I'm going to cause any trouble with it.
Right.
I would just be throwing the slot, not anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you noticed on Facebook when you're sharing your live stream out to people and you're going through to see who all you want to share it to, when that's not in a group chat with you, that you will see your own name where you can share the live stream to your own self?
Yeah.
I think that is messed up.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. Hey, Beanie, I have a question.
Katie, get up here. I'm up here stuck with this testosterone. I need some more estrogen up here.
Beanie,
What?
I have a question.
What?
Well, I know you don't drive, but do you know of anyone that might be on like disability or Social Security type of a thing that drives?
I don't think.
So the only reason I'm wondering is
What's up, D-Man?
I know I can get a car, I just don't know how much of a car I can get.
Well, I've got a driver's license to be able to drive. Oh, I do know it might be different from different states. I was told if I get a car,
Appreciate
if
y'all
I
coming
have it in my name, they will deduct a bunch of money, a certain amount of money out of my check. So I have to have the insurance put in somebody in my family's name, and they will not deduct any money out.
Appreciate the fort that's watching right now. Appreciate it.
I'm trying to think anybody that I know that owns disability. Oh, I do know. John Easton, which is a friend I know, he's on disability, but he owns his own truck and drives it. And he works on a farm. I
Yeah.
don't know how he does that. I still haven't back up on my
Hi,
diamonds
NorCal.
I stole
How are
before.
you?
No car's mad at me.
I'm my BFF more. Susan, thanks for coming in my live stream. And no idea, I almost called you NorCal. Oh, I'm gonna get a license for that. Oh, is she gonna give me a thousand lashes? Like I said earlier, Susan, when we talk on the phone, nothing to do with it. We're not talking about YouTube over the phone. We're just gonna have a normal conversation like we used to. And I did promise you that.
But yeah, I don't go live much anymore on my Scratch channel, so.
Yeah. Oh, Susan. Ted said he woke up backstage lonely, and all that was right beside him was a dildo. I don't know what want to know what he was doing with that thing. I just told him if it was a jackrabbit, he was hopping away. No, Susan, I know why you don't go live as much. You explain that. But that's for you to explain, not me.
Well, obviously, she has to babysit J-Sarge.
Well, Vanessa don't come in a lot of live streams, don't go in a lot of live streams like she used to because she's just busy working with her job. She was living in North Dakota that she moved to for a job, but then she got another position. She was gonna try to get it in Tennessee so she can be closer to her brother, but that didn't happen. And then she was gonna go to North Virginia and do it over there, and it could be easier for her mom to drive. But they had a different position opened up back in Miami. She took it and went back home. She's living with her mom right now until she finds an apartment that she likes. There was one night she was in my live and she said, "Sorry, I left because I had to go take my mom to the grocery store and my sister was with me." And I asked her, "Do you have fun?" She said, "Yeah, have fun." I said, "That's all that matters. Having fun is the best thing to do. Have fun with your family. Don't worry about you two."
Thank you to the 6 watching. Appreciate it.
Hi, veteran.
Hey, veteran. How's it going?
Sometimes I don't get to talk to Susan on the phone because sometimes she's working 7 days a week. Sometimes she gets home real late where we can't talk, and I understand that.
If y'all would like to come up, there is a link up at the top.
I do call Jay's hard sometimes, and he don't answer the damn phone. Started me that one time I called and he answered. I was like, "Oh, you answered? I didn't think you were going to actually answer." I do forget that I can text him. Have you ever had Susan on your panel?
On my panel, no. I've been on the panel with her though.
You know how she got up on D-Man? I told her one day to get everybody kept trying to get on the panel. I told her to get up on the panel. Don't be afraid to show your face. And she got up there. I gave her the mosaic and get up there.
Wow, you've been busy, NorCal.
Susan, I'm gonna tell you something you don't know. It's either 23rd or 24th. I'm going to the dermatologist in Spring Hill, Tennessee. Gonna talk to him, get everything set up, and I'm doing my next stage of my journey. Get all the hair removed. And the last thing I like is just getting my teeth fixed and doing the breast augmentation surgery, and I'm done. My mom said, I don't know
Hey, veteran, how's it going?
Steve was
Good,
there.
we're good. How you doing?
We'll see.
Good.
Oh, NorCal, you been on my panel? Man, it's been a while though. It's been a long while.
Hey, Jenna Beanie, how you doing, Space Taco?
Hey, veteran.
Liberate the horses, Sam Chattock. That's what we got. That's the one.
Veterans up here, we're just gonna be able to watch him get smacked around by his wife.
Hey, veteran, do you have any cheeseburger coins yet?
I got one. I got one. Yes. Yeah, I saw your little in the chat. That's pretty cool. I got one through
I don't want to wax it. I want to get it permanently removed for good.
I think it was Scratch and Wins Live. I think I won it, and I had to email OSW, and then she emailed him, and she sent it the other day. But it's pretty cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, better, and I call it the collaboration coin. They never said it was a collaboration coin, but I came up with this idea to him one time. I said, you ought to make next time you make a coin, you ought to put a cheeseburger on it. And they come up with this coin of an actual cheeseburger. And I said, that right there is fair. And then I started calling it the collaboration coin because it's got only scratch winners on the back, but they call their son cheeseburger.
Uh huh.
So that's why I turned around and started calling it a collaboration coin.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. You know, I don't know.
I still think the next cheeseburger coin they shouldn't make it where the sauce is dripping
All
off
right,
of it
NorCal, you have a
and
good
it's got
night.
flames on it. Bye, Susan. I'll call you Thursday if you're not too busy. You got kids with you. I got to keep it family friendly. I don't want to hear that crap. I think I will go back and put age restriction on my life instead of a bunch of naughty things.
Yeah, age restriction just keeps it safe.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to, but I don't have YouTube Studios on my tablet, so I'm gonna have to do it on my phone later. I better. I done said the male body part in there, and then I said nuts in there to Chrissy. I mean, I got
Well,
naughty.
Beanie, you have to understand you are nuts.
Oh goodness, come on.
I am a girl. I'm not a nut.
You are what you eat, Beanie. You are what you eat.
Well, in 5 years, the size of it, Tic Tac. 5 years, that's what size my nuts will be.
Gotcha.
They're shrinking. They're shrinking, and this is growing. My chest over here is growing.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt. I hit the nipple. Now that hurt. Y'all don't have
So how
sensitive
was your day,
nipples.
veteran?
It was pretty good. Work was all right. I got off work early today. Every other week, every other Thursday, I get off early. I have to go in early, but I get off early. And then the other one, I have to work. I have to close the restaurant at night.
Hmm.
So, but I mean, it's okay because it's not like Friday and Saturday night we stay open an extra hour because it's Friday and Saturday, and so we close at 11. We don't get out of there till 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the week, we're home we'll get out of there at least by 11:30. If everybody's motivated to move and clean, but a lot of them aren't that way. They want to mess around and stuff. And so, if they start soon enough, then, you'll get out of there, pretty good time. But if they don't, then like, okay, well, then you're getting out of there at the later time. So tomorrow I'll work, which tomorrow I don't have to close, and Saturday I don't have to close. So I'll get out of there at 10. I'll go home at 10 o'clock, and they'll still be open, and they have another hour to go.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel pretty good about because last year think it was last year I was having to work in our little tiny kitchen satellite little restaurant that we have at the casino. And we didn't close out of there until we closed there at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was getting home at like 3:45 every night. So, and needless to say, I was just like, no, dude, you guys got to get me out of here. You guys got to get me out of here because I'm getting tired of this. And no, it just not work.
Yeah,
So,
that's getting a little on the tough side right there.
yeah, it was. I mean, it was because I wouldn't see my wife. I'd come home and go to sleep, and she'd get up and go to work, and she wouldn't wake me up. And then it was like, and I would get up and go to work, and she'd come home from work. So I was just like, no, this is not working. Not working at all, you know. I'm like, no, not at all. But even on let's see, uh, Sunday or Monday, like if I get off of work, I'll have to close the restaurant on Sunday and Monday night, and I get home at 11:15, 11:30, depending if I have to give one of my friends a ride home. And then he's already in bed. I'll go to bed. She'll get up because she won't wake me up when she's getting ready to go to work and everything like that. And she's gone. I have to be at work at 4 o'clock. So I'm out of the house at 3 and I get to work. And then she comes home an hour and a half later. And then so on Monday night, I will stay up. I won't go to bed. So when she wakes up, we'll have coffee and sit down and talk for a while. And because on Monday, I won't usually see her at all. So I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm just going to stay up. And so that's what I do every Monday night. I'll stay up before, so she'll go, we'll have coffee and talk, see each other before she goes to work on Tuesday
Yeah.
morning. So it's kind of crazy. But that's what my schedule's been like for the last, and I've been working at this place for 4 years. So I've got what I'm hoping for is at least one more year to go, and then I'm done. It's looking like it's going to be 2 more years, at least 2 more years, but I'm hoping for one, and then I'm done. I hang up my apron, everything, and we'll be done. That's it. No more.
Yeah, but you can't wait for that now.
Oh no, I can't. That's been coming for shoot. I've been talking about that since last year. I go to work and they be like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Ah, just leave me alone. I've got 285 days left. Just leave me alone. I'm counting days. So, and they just crack up because unfortunately, I'm the oldest cook there. So it's just like, oh my gosh.
He wants to retire so he can have hanky panky with a wife. He misses that. He don't get to do none of that.
Bean, why you got to throw it out like that? Okay, come on now.
Well, you go to
We
bed
need to get some from everyone else. He wants to have fun all night long.
No, you go to bed at night. You don't get to see the taco because when you're going to bed, the taco is going to work.
And that's it. Yep. I go. Well, just like right now. She came. She got up. She went to work at 5 o'clock this morning, and then she didn't get off until she got home like at 7. I was already here. She ate. She stayed up for about 10, 15 minutes, and then she went to bed. That was it. I'm tired. I got to go to bed. So I was like, all right. I kind of knew it because I mean, she left. She left. Out of here at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I knew she was gonna be tired by the time she got home. So I knew that was it. I'm just like, okay. So I know
No,
I got
no,
a
no,
time that I'm doing, so I'm just like,
no,
okay,
no,
so
no. My eyes are up here. Don't be looking at my chest. My hiccups are from my eyes only. Yeah, we were discussing that with my mom going on the way to therapy, and she was on the phone with the nurse working the desk. By now, when she got to go to Columbia to pick up something to do because she can do the test at home to see about her sleep. She's able to do that at home, and then just bring the equipment in, and they'll put on the computer to figure out what the problem is.
there's,
She
there's,
turned around, and she turned around, and she told the nurse working the desk when she got the appointment set up. I mean, the appointment of when she got to come and pick that stuff up. She turned around and she told the nurse, she said, "I'm taking my daughter to her therapist in Franklin." And my mouth just got wide. I'm like, "What in the world?" And she got on the phone. They turned around, and all I did was I turned around and said, "Thank you." And she finally acknowledged called me that. It's the first time she called me that at
okay,
all.
yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, and he was saying, I think you need to stick with the 34B, even though that's already your measurement for your breath limitation. I said, I don't give two shit what you think. I am getting a C cup. I'm going big. I told her I ain't going any bigger than that. I'll tell you that laser hair removal. I heard it hurt. They say it's not as bad as getting a tattoo, but it does hurt.
So basically, what you're saying, you want attention, but you don't want that much attention, right?
I don't want I don't want them as big and scratchy as Mama's got. Damn. I am as big as if I have D's like she got, I'm gonna have back problems. At least the C ain't gonna give me no back problems. But
Nobody wants double D's.
Susan said she'd give me her. Susan said she don't want her chest. She'd give me hers. I said, well, let's go find the doctor. You pay for it. Let them suck it out and put it in me. I had somebody in some law firm said, well, I wish I had a smaller ass. My ass too big. I said, well, let's go to go in the hospital. They'll put you to sleep. They'll suck half that out, put it in my ass, give me an ass. But my doctor's got me doing strength training where I do 25-pound weights. They've got the silicone rubber over them just to tighten all the loose skin on my arms up. And then do my squat. And then he said, stick with the squat machine and other squats. And while you're doing that, while the fat redistribution and is redistributing into my hip, thighs, and butt, and I got to do when I'm doing strength training, you want me to eat a lot more carbs and starchy food, but but lay off the sugar. I'm doing that, and she said eventually you're going to do what you do. And I got up in my life to show Christy what my body looked like, and she said you got nice hips. And she liked my body because if you literally look at my body, I've got an hourglass shaped body. And it's all from the medication. So it's really shifting my body around because my top half keeps shrinking, but my lower half keeps getting bigger. But for some reason, every time, it don't matter if I were to, there was one time I ate 2 Domino's stuffed crust cheese pizzas, one for Saturday and then one Sunday. I ate the whole thing. And that next, and I just kept eating, other breaded stuff and starchy food and exercising. To come that next Saturday, I still weighed 144. And I'm sitting there like, geez, it don't matter what I eat, don't do nothing. But she told me in stage 2 that it's either stage 2 or stage 3 in my transition that my metabolism will change and get to where will be like it is when somebody's overweight. And I'm like, oh, so no matter what I eat, I could put on weight. She said, yeah, that's why we should exercise. for an hour and 50 minutes today. So I kind of get it now. Because, like, if you look at this part of my face here, you can tell it has shifted some. So I get fat redistribution in there. It's going to give me all those female cheeks and everything. So it's kind of neat. Basically, I'm going through puberty again. That's why. That's the only thing I agree with Trump is kids don't need to be on the medication.
Well, on that note, I am going to head off to bed.
Yeah, I do think it's dangerous for them when they're going through puberty to be put on the medication
All
because
right,
it's a
Space
dangerous
Taco.
drug.
Mm-hmm. Good night, veteran. Good night, Beanie. Good night.
All right, bye, Space
Have a good
Taco.
night.
I always say, wait until your kid turns 21, then let them make the good decision if they still want to be transitioned, and then go on the medication. Because it is dangerous because it can cause kidney failure, heart problems, bone loss, and it can cause you to be a diabetic if you ain't careful. It is dangerous.
That's a lot. That's a lot, Bean.
Yeah, that's why every 3 months I have to go in for blood work. And then after that, they will eventually. I think after first year, I think the second year they do it every 6 months, and so on and so on. It'll change.
Hmm.
Yeah, my mom asked me if I wanted to go get groceries tomorrow. I said, "Well, I gotta shave my face, get it baby skin smooth. I gotta shave my leg with stomach and chest, and change my patch out before I go anywhere." She said, "Damn, it's too much." She said, "If you got to do all that, just wait till you go to dermatologist, and then we'll go get groceries." I said, "Okay." I'm waiting for Ted to come over here.
I figured Ted would already been through here by now.
No, he keeps falling asleep. Did you tell him you were going live?
Yeah, I messaged him.
Did he respond?
He might have looked at it. Let me see.
Oh, you think if Teddy's going to come in?
Yeah. Now enough about me and more about everybody else. This ain't my live stream. This is hang on, I'll think of it in a minute.
Rocky Top.
No, that's something that's not it.
It's an open chat. I mean, it's for everybody. So
I'm outside right now. Gotta have my cigarette.
Oh, it is Rocky Top. I was thinking of Space Coast. Yeah, I have blind moments. I do go through mood swings. I get hot flashes and mood swings. My doctor told me when you're out in public and you're feeling that tingling, itching sensation in your chest, don't rub it. I said, why? He said, you're going to get horny. I said, well, I did it one day in the kitchen while brewing a cup of coffee. And she said, what happened? I said, I got horny. She said, yeah, I thought so. I had to ask her she asked me a question. She turned around and asked me, now you don't have no testosterone in your body anymore because the medicine took it away. But I need to know, do you produce any of the milk, And I said, what do you mean? And she was trying to say it, and I said, and I blurred out, I said, oh, you mean semen? She said, yeah. And I said, no, nothing comes out anymore. She said, well, that's the sign that there's no more testosterone in your body. But I told her right when I'm fixing to shoot it, a whole sensation goes through my damn body. She said that's because you can't produce none out of you. You're getting female orgasms. Uh-huh.
Huh.
I mean, I'm learning something new about my body every day.
Oh, yeah, you're going through a lot of changes, so yeah, you will.
Mm-hmm.
The human anatomy is a weird thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, but the voice don't change. I have to do that I have to do voice training.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I do kind of also agree with a thing that, not to be about politics that Trump did, that no trans people in military or in the Olympics. For the reason I don't agree with them in the trans people in the Olympics, because they're taking away the males are taking away, making it harder on the women to be able to compete in that sport,
Yeah.
and that's just not right.
There's just certain things that should be divided. I mean,
Yeah, it's like, they got Special Olympics, and they don't mix them in with the regular Olympics. That's when I'm like, make an Olympics for trans people and put them in their own Olympics, like they do with the Special Olympics.
yeah, I could see that.
That would be a lot better, and I think there would be a lot less hatred in the world towards that crowd. But they don't want to do that. They'd just rather it cause conflict. I was on Facebook earlier. I got on there after my live ended before Rocky Talk sent me a message, and I was looking. I go, "Oh, we'll talk about that Kurt, whatever dude that shooter that talking about him again." And I seen somebody bashing the dude after he had passed away, and I'm like, "Oh my God, this is going to be all over Facebook." Then I'm just going to be on the messenger side and not even look at the Facebook side. I'm tired of hearing about all that.
Yeah, Facebook hasn't been very nice here lately.
I don't hear about it on Instagram.
I don't know anything about that.
And it's all over YouTube that people are posting up videos about it. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
ain't but later that day the video disappears. It's gotten taken down. Jimmy
Yeah,
Kimmel,
it's getting ridiculous. People are
yeah,
going to memorials and kicking candles over and desecrating it. And
They shouldn't do that. That's just very disrespectful.
yeah, and Jimmy Kimmel show is completely his talk show is completely canceled.
yeah, they
So
pulled it off. Yeah,
what he said about the dude that died, and then he drug Trump into it, and that's when Trump got involved and got his show canceled.
but I honestly think ABC's getting in trouble because they've been putting out a lot of fake news here lately, and they pulled Jimmy Kimmel, and they're going to put the Charlie Kirk Memorial in its time slot.
Oh, wow.
So I think they're trying to make up for some of the bantering that's been taking place.
YouTube, what we're talking about is for educational purposes only.
Yeah.
But didn't he have on one of the bullets LBGTQ written on one of the bullets because he was doing that out of meanness?
Yeah, the shooter was trans, and he's in a trans relationship, and that was
Oh,
his message.
oh, so the shooter was he represented the LGBTQ club.
Yeah, he was trying to send the message.
Why was the guy that died, was he against that?
He necessarily wasn't against it. He just was trying to say that the trans community's been really rubbing it in people's faces, and that's not the concept that they need to have.
Yeah, that if they well, I think if people would leave the trans community alone, they wouldn't rub it in people's faces. Like me, I ain't gonna shove that trans stuff. I ain't gonna tell people, I'm trans, but in the day, most trans people gotta learn, don't shove that crap down people's throats and to act like they gotta be just like you are. You could talk about it sometimes, but you gotta pick the right time to talk about it, but don't talk about it all the time. And you got to know there's going to be people that's going to support you in it for becoming a trans and coming out about it. But also by the end of the day, don't keep pushing it in people's faces, or you're actually causing the hatred to happen even more to your community and cause them to make more laws towards you and trying to force you where you can't get on that medication. Some of them are kind of causing all this stuff that they're doing with trans people. They keep pushing it in people's faces. I'm like, just get out in the world. You're trans, get out in the world and just walk around like normal people. They will know, and they'll see you as a normal person, but you ain't got to, you know, push it in their face that you're trans. Just wait till they figure it out on their own.
Yeah.
And there, I'm giving out the best speech for a trans person. It's like
Well,
I would like,
I tell you what, if there was more people like you, there wouldn't be this issue.
no, because I'm like the perfect trans. Like my friend Alex and Robin, they're the same way. They don't like how some trans go around and push it in people's faces. They wish they would just leave it alone and walk around like normal man or woman if that went became in their transition. And that's what I'm doing for my niece. I'm not told her what I am. I'm going to wait until the day she starts asking me all these questions, and I've got permission by her mom and dad to say something. And I'm not going to just go talk about it to her and push it in her face. I'm going to wait until it's their decision. And if they say something to her, then I'll explain more to her. But she's not my kid, it's their kid. Because when I told her dad what I am, he turned around and he said, "Just wait till she find he said, "Are you trans?" And then you can say something." And I said, "Okay, I can agree with that." Because I said, "Yeah, it might be by the time she's 21 before she asks anything."
But yeah, the other thing about Charlie was that he was also not only a politician but also a evangelical.
Yeah,
And a lot of people didn't like that either.
yeah. Well, not to get yeah, same thing. This is not about politics. It's just edu- YouTube is educational purposes only. But he was real smart with the Bible. I watched a video of him where he was real smart about the Bible. He knew everything about the Bible. He knew everything about the first Bible that they found that was put on this earth. And he knew everything within that Bible to begin with. And he even knew that in that time in that Bible that it never mentioned anything about same sex marriages or nothing. He knew every different verse that they did of a Bible. He was really smart on that. But there's different churches and that have their own verse of a Bible, and that's what they believe in. It's just like Amish. They have their own Bible that's different than the modern Bible, but that's what they believe in. And today, you can't take nobody's beliefs away.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Bible. Yeah, they may all be in different languages, but they're still the same.
Yeah, that's
Now,
one thing. Yeah, you
now the
know
Quran's different, but
the original Bible was written in Jerusalem, don't you?
mm-hmm.
And it was hard to translate it, and they couldn't hardly translate all of it. They translate as much as they could, but the rest that they could never translate, they just filled in with other things because they had to.
Yeah,
They just put in these other things that weren't never in that Bible. They couldn't translate. There was only, I think, a certain amount of people that could translate it.
the Hebrew language is very inept, and trying to translate it completely is very difficult.
Yeah, but nowadays they got technology with computers that can actually scan the whole thing and actually translate it. They just didn't have it back at the time.
But yeah, it depresses me to see what the state that our country's in right now.
Yeah.
People just need to get right and learn to get along.
hmm You know, like me, I go out in the world. I walk around like I'm just one of the women, and don't care what people think. I don't care if they're staring at me or pointing at me or whispering to their friends about me or nothing. I don't care. I don't let nothing get to me. I just go out like a normal woman. Don't say a word. And that's how you have anybody that's how you should be. If there's more and more people like me and my friend Alex and Robin, they don't push that stuff in people's face and just go down the world and just act like a normal man you became or woman you became, there'd be more peace in that part.
Yeah. Again, like Beanie was saying, this is for educational purposes only, but I want to say this one more thing because, I mean, talking about religion and talking about politics is very, very touchy. And,
Yeah, that's why I say put the age restriction on if you do that because they'll leave you alone. And I have one time down the description of an old video I deleted, live from it deleted. I did put down the description so when the AI algorithm would read it, I did put this is for educational purposes only. And when I did that, they left it alone.
but yeah, I mean, it's not my place to judge anybody. It's not your
Yeah,
place to judge anybody. It's not veterans' place to judge anybody.
no,
There's only one that has the final judgment and the final say so.
yeah,
So that's my viewpoint.
yep. You know how the United States was? It was built on a union. We were we fought for that. And people that's in the armed forces, they fought for our freedom, and then they fought for a union. For us all to be in a union where we all want to come together, no matter what race or sexuality we are. We were just meant to be one union that would come together for the country. But people don't want to see that anymore.
Right.
They want to divide everything and just fight about everything and cause conflicts and violence and everything that people like the veteran and all these other people in armed forces fought to prevent.
They want to keep it divided. That's the
Yeah,
thing. That's the bottom line. They want to keep us divided.
yep. And another thing is they don't want to see change in the world. They want a lot of people to stay hidden in the closet and never, come out. And I'm like, you can't do that. People are coming out. The
Hey,
world's going to
Hardens.
evolve and change. Hi, Hardy.
Hey, Hardens, how you doing?
How in the hell did D-Man get a wrench in here?
Huh?
I said, why did you give D-Man a wrench in here?
Because he's actually pretty good, believe it or not.
Is D-Man in here?
Not no more. He
Yeah,
left.
he's either watching or
D-Man, get out of the bushes.
I tried to tell him to come up, but he's
playing Fortnite on the PS5.
I'd say you're probably right.
I do have a dog tag coming out. She'll pause making it and say, and then she's gonna when she gets it done, she'll tell me what it looks like, and then she'll start sawing them for me. And then we'll decide if we want to split the money 50-50, or she keeps it all, or give my half to charity.
For what dog tag?
Dog tag for my channel to scratch tickets with.
Dog tag for your channel?
Yep.
Oh, you gotta
I'm
let me know.
not a scratcher channel, but I wanted to create one.
You
She's
gotta.
gonna help me be able to afford it.
Yeah, people will get it.
We'll get it. I always want everybody's dog tag. I still haven't got Whoopi's one yet either. I got to get Whoopi's one, and I haven't been able to do that yet. I ain't even haven't been able to scratch tickets for a while, man.
You got scratching Mama's new coin?
I got her coin, yeah. Not, did you come out with another one?
No. Have you rubbed the boobies on the coin for good luck?
Nah, I just don't do that.
She said you have to rub the D
Oh,
on
yeah, I
the
know.
coin for luck.
But I did get to meet her a couple weeks ago. My
Yeah,
wife and I met her. Yeah, she was over at Hollywood Casino when we had to meet up.
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen a picture of her.
Yeah.
She's been showing herself in her thumbnail pics somewhere lately when she goes live or uploads a video. She's actually got D-cup breasts over there.
I did not notice.
Well,
Hi,
actually,
kitty.
she calls me her future ex-wife.
Yeah.
She told me one night that you didn't come to bed and cuddle with me. You stayed over there on Ted's live stream on panel. And I said, well, I tried to get through the door, but there was a big man standing there. And she said, oh, I forgot to tell him that you were coming over to cuddle.
Hi, Kitty.
Kitty, what exactly is your avatar to pick up? Because it looks really cool. I was thinking to say it's a paperclip, but I don't know. It's cute. Might be a paperclip with eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks.
it is a clip with eyes. Cute. If you ever had there's a day down the road you change it, don't lose that one because you might want to go back to it. Mine was created by
Oh, it's a paper clip.
yeah. Mine was created by um Hitchy Hunter down under that's from Australia. He created it for me.
Do you have a copy of it?
Of my avatar. I've got 4 different copies of mine. I put one for my background, then I did on my Facebook and Instagram. I made different than on my what's the other thing? Google account. I changed it. See, there's mine.
Oh, all right.
You know the unicorn from Inside Out. I told him I wanted a unicorn from Inside Out, and I wanted it to be where I wanted to get a copyright. And he created that, and I had it holding a cup that has the girl called Sad from it.
Now
Or
my
are you
my
called
only question is what type of coffee you got in that cup?
Starbucks, 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 Starbucks? Not that garbage Folgers crap.
I don't get
Oh
to.
come on, you know you want the Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Only if it's a Sabrina Carpenter coffee. I wanted to get it one. I wanted to get their little bucket that they have for Halloween, and just give all the donut holes that are in it to my if they call munchkins to my niece and nephew to eat.
Yeah, I like the Munchkins, but man, it's way too much sugar.
Yeah.
Well, come October, think what me and Becca's going to be doing.
What?
Trying to get every color of their buckets from McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
One year, Becca liked one color left to get it, and they didn't sell them anymore. She couldn't get that one color for complete collection. You remember back in the 90s what they used to look like? They always were orange with one pattern with just one look on them of a pumpkin, and the lid would actually snap onto it and look like the top of a pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Ones they did last year, you could put stickers all over if you wanted to. But I didn't do that.
I tell you what, though, I miss the '90s McDonald's. That's back when McDonald's was McDonald's. Now it's McCafe.
The
Yeah.
McDonald's now is too modern looking.
I'm just trying to, they got to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is that sometimes going mainstream hurts. Look at Cracker Barrel. They were trying to mainstream it, and it wound up biting them in the butt.
Yeah, sometimes, different places, they bite off more than they can chew, but they can work for them.
Well, if they did our Hardee's, it was making good business, and it was just so out. The building was so outdated. It had the '90s look to it. They tore the whole thing down, and I go, "Well, we don't have a Hardee's anymore." And they turned around and rebuilt it. And now, when they made it, the inside part is so tiny on the inside. It's not enough places in there for enough people to go inside and eat.
Oh, yeah, they ain't going to do that no more. A lot of them aren't going to do that no more.
I'm like, where are all the old people going to go now when they
Yeah.
want to hang out on every morning and talk and read a newspaper and everything?
They go over to those other little mom and pop restaurants that they have that are only open up until the afternoon and then they close.
Yep. They brought in a Starbucks that I had never heard of into my town, and they dropped it in by a crane and put it up where an old tobacco store used to be.
There was a prefabricated building already.
Yep. And my mom was like, I don't know what they're building there. And I said, Mom, look what they're got what's going in across some Kroger. She said, I don't know what it is. I said, that's where Starbucks is going. And she's like, oh, that's where it's going. And I said, yep. So she said somebody finally bought the
It's a drive-through.
land that's being used. Huh?
I bet you it's a drive-through too.
Mm-hmm. It was. I'll tell you, I'm gonna love that Starbucks coming in.
I went to Starbucks a few days ago. Monday. I drove off to Starbucks on Monday, and it's 22 miles away from me here. That's the nearest Starbucks for me now, because I live in Missouri. But when I lived in California, they were up, every 2.5 miles there was a Starbucks somewhere. But so I drove out there, and the first place that I used to go to when I first came into Missouri almost 8 years ago, this place they had where you can go and sit down, order your coffee, and you can go sit down, spend the afternoon or whatever the heck you want to do on your computer and all this other stuff. I went to that same place, and now all it is, it's a drive-through.
Yep.
They redesigned it, they took the space out, and all it is just you go pick up your coffee. That's it, or just go through the drive-through window.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a dog?
Do I have a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a dog.
Well, if you go to Starbucks, you can order pup cups.
Oh yeah, and they'll give her. Yeah.
Oh, it's free with whipped cream in it.
Yep. That's what it is. It's a
I
little
found
pup.
that out by Georgia, and I didn't even know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts does the same thing.
Yeah, we get them from. I don't know who we get it from. I forgot where. I don't know if we got one from McDonald's one time or some other place. I'm not sure.
Now, when I was door dashing all the time and I had my dogs, I wish I still had my dogs. My ex has them. But when I was door dashing, anytime I would be picking up an order from McDonald's would give me not a full ice cream cone, but just to the top of the cone, and to give the dogs, and they would eat the cone with a little bit of ice cream in it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Y'all keep talking. I'm looking for something.
And it really came in handy when it was during the summertime and I was door dashing because it was so hot, and it gave the dog something cool to cool off with.
Arden, you're too close to a Starbucks. I couldn't.
yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't.
22 steps away. Yeah, that's pretty close.
I couldn't live. I could. I couldn't live that close to a Starbucks. I'd be over there every 10 minutes.
I would be awake all the time.
Uh, I used to live 6 blocks away from a Starbucks. So when I left from work, to work, I would stop there, get me 2 Trenta iced coffees, get on the freeway, depending on what time I left in the morning. If I left at like 4:45 before 6 o'clock, I'd only get one because it wouldn't take me that long. But if I left at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, I'd get two because by the time I got on the freeway, I wouldn't get off the freeway until like almost 10 o'clock
Oh yeah.
because I lived in L.A. I drove through up into the San Fernando Valley, and on those freeways, going that way in the morning was crazy.
Oh yeah. Fun drive. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely and then leaving from work, if I left work at 3:15 and the freeway was only a block and a half away from me from where I worked at, I just drive around the corner and I get on the
Okay.
okay.
Hi, Janice.
I wouldn't get off of the freeway until 6:15 at night. And at 3:15 in the afternoon, I get off of the freeway at 6:15 where I lived at. So yeah, going that way was crazy. Hi Janice, how you doing? So yeah, I mean it take me 3 hours to get home from where I worked at. So but there was a Starbucks everywhere. So I would drive around, get off. There was a Starbucks a block and a half from where I worked at. So I'd walk up the street and go get my Starbucks and come back. You know, go get my Starbucks, come back on my break or something like that. And then when I got off of work, I'd go get my Starbucks, get on the freeway, and go home.
Right.
Go get my Del Taco, stop at my Starbucks, and go home. Or something like that. I was always doing this. I used to drink like maybe freaking 10 or 12 of those freaking Trenta iced coffees a day.
Oh, I love a good iced coffee, especially during the summer. Oh,
But I had one of them gold cards, so um, you get the gold card, and and as long as you got your cup, they'll fill it up for free.
oh wow.
Yeah, they did. They filled it up for free. If you
Didn't know
bought
that.
if you bought it there and you left, you came back. Supposed to be if you bought it there, you stayed there and everything like that, they would fill it up. But I would go back to work and I would come back with my cup. I probably have like maybe an ounce and a half minute or so. I'd walk through the door drinking my cup and I'd say, "Here you go," and they'd fill it up and I'd leave. But yeah, they used to do that. But now I don't. I mean, now it's 22 miles away from me, so I don't go to Starbucks that often anymore. I think last year or 2 years ago, they opened up a Scooters Coffee in town. That's the only coffee place we have in town is Scooters. Besides our gas station coffees, we got like a QT here. We got Pilot. We got Love's, which is another big gas station, and then we have for the big rigs too. And then we got a new QT, but then we have what I call them our 7-Elevens, but they're called Casey's. Casey's. It's a Casey's, and it's like a 7-Eleven, a little convenience store. They
Yeah,
sell.
we got Casey's here too. We got Weigel's and
Yeah, so it's like that. It's like that. I just call them my 7-Elevens. I don't have no 7-Elevens around here at all.
yeah, we have no 7-Elevens either. But 7-Eleven bought out Raceway, and you can use 7-Eleven rewards at Raceway now.
That's cool. But
Well,
yeah.
you talk about LA, well, you know In-N-Out Burger, don't you?
Oh yeah.
If you want an In-N-Out, just come to Tennessee and you go eat at one.
Yeah, there's an In-N-Out burger here in Knoxville and over there where Beanie's at.
No way.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're building a huge corporation building it goes to an office somewhere in Franklin.
They have an In-N-Out in Baldwin Park, California. One of the very first ones. And they have their Burger U over in Baldwin Park too. So all of their people who are going through their supervisor trainings and everything like that, and their manager trainings, they go over Burger U there. So yeah, and then plus they have the In-N-Out store right there too. So it's like I'm like, oh my gosh, haven't had In-N-Out in 5 to 6 years.
They have a second Burger U now too.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I forgot how many Whataburgers we have in Tennessee.
We're up to 5 Whataburgers now.
Oh dang.
And every Whataburger they have opened up, Mark Wahlberg has been there. He goes to support his brother.
Yeah, Wahlberg's actually at the one by the campus all the time.
What Mark Wahlberg is?
Yeah, over there at UT campus, he's there all the time.
Why don't you give me his autograph? Oh, you got quiet on that subject, didn't you?
Well, I'm not driving, Beanie.
Well, next time you learn to answer, don't just sit there like a stoop on a log.
Whoopi, what part of Tennessee you live in?
I'm in Knoxville, home of the Vols.
Rocky Top knows where I am.
Falls. My wife's been out there. I haven't been.
Vols. It's not Vols, it's Go Vanderbilt.
No, that's over in your domain.
And Beam, where do you live at?
Rocky Top, you want to say it?
You know where Lawrenceburg, Tennessee is?
Not really.
It's just to the south of Nashville.
All right.
Getting closer to like Murfreesboro and that area.
Yeah, in Florence, Alabama.
As you're heading down towards Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Florence, Alabama is only 50 miles from me. I can go there real easily. For some reason, Florence, Alabama is closer to me than Nashville.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Weird.
How far are you away from excuse me, where Winning Scratcher lives?
He's only 2 hours away from me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he said he used to come to into my town doing some work when he was younger.
Yeah. Beanie, myself, Carter, Winning Scratcher, Tennessee Ticket Masters. We're all kind of just like right in there within about an hour and a half, 2 hour drive from each other.
Oh, y'all should do a big meetup.
I've been trying to get one. I've been telling Carter he should do one, but he's like, no, we got to do it where they do it in different states. And after they finish doing meetups, they want to do them in the same states again for the next meetup for the next year.
Yeah, but you also
I
because I want to do one for like Missouri, but see the closest person that lives from me to me here is where my Starbucks is. Scratches for You lives over there.
yeah.
Yeah, Scratches for You lives over there by those
Yeah.
Starbucks over there in Columbia, Missouri. So he's pretty close to me, but he's the only one because Matt Scratch Fever lives down in Popular Buff, which is about 2.5, 3 hours, 4 hours, or 3 hours from me. Crossword Stone lives southern ways from me. Mitchell Scratch and Play the same thing. They're right around the border of Arkansas and Missouri down in there. And I don't remember where Ozark Zoe lives, what area she lives in. But then, like JP Gaming, he lives out there by the St. Louis area,
Yeah.
and so they're all a few miles, a couple hours away from us. So it's like to try to figure out how to do that would be I don't know how to get that going because I'm not sure who would want to drive up or where would they want to meet at because
That's one thing hard to figure out.
I still don't know too many towns around this place and this freaking and I think also too I think Unique Time lives out there by I think she said she lives out there by the St. Louis area too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, well, here you go.
And then of course you got Gambling Granny and Dice. They're out there.
They're out here in I think she said they told me they live out like in KC area. I think that's what she said. But they're always over at Hollywood Casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and my wife and I we really don't like Hollywood Casino. We'd rather go over to the Ameristar that's in St. Charles, but which is only about maybe 10 minutes away, 5, 10 minutes away from Hollywood Casino. It ain't that far away. But Ameristar don't let you film over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they won't let you film in there. So it's just like, oh, okay. And then time wise from work and different things like that, it's just like for this meetup here, when I found out about it, I put it in. I put my days off in like 2 months in advance. I got that in there real fast. Because if not, I can't hee haw around because then I won't get the days. So I'll try to put it in real fast and stuff. Because if not with work, people are always calling out. Somebody's out here. Somebody's taking vacation here that I don't know about and stuff. I'll come into work and who the hell is on PTO now? And I'm just like, what the heck? Or something like that. So it's like I got to make sure I get my days in because if not, I won't get to do anything.
Yeah. Once I get this weight off and get back to work, I want to get a car. And I've already talked to Carter briefly about it. I think we're probably going to try to plan some way to do a meetup for all the like the East, Middle, and East Tennessee
Yeah.
scratchers with the Carolina scratchers, and meet at Harris Cherokee Casino.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, come to Franklin, and then I'll meet you.
You just need somebody to come pick you up. That's what it is.
Now Carter couldn't stand 30 minutes in the car with me. He'd be like, this crazy bitch, I'm gonna get rid of her. put her on the side of the road, pimp her out. So
Yeah,
I can't be like, I can't deal with all this estrogen.
I don't think there's one person that Carter wouldn't get along with, really.
I don't know. I think he'd be ready to throw me to the curb.
he's all right sometimes. Everybody's all right sometimes, you know. When
He'll
I
do the
first,
same thing if they meet Ted. He'd be like, "Oh, you crazy, you nasty." Yeah, so B, I'm getting rid of you.
well, I got to go lay down. So y'all have a good day. All right. I'll talk to y'all later on.
Okay.
All right, veteran, you have a good one.
We'll check you later. All right.
All right.
I thought Janice was coming up. Well, she never said.
Yeah, Janice, I don't know if you're still in here. The link is at the top if you want to come up.
You didn't pin it.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Put down the chat. You never pinned the damn thing.
Starring is pinning, and that's how Space Taco got up here.
Yeah, I started floating around the chat. You never did pin the damn thing because it wasn't in a black box to let you know it's pinned. Oh, I tell you, he's losing his mind already.
Oh, Janice is relaxing. Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna have to scroll up to some see find that pin because it's not there. And that link. You just don't want to look at the chat because you know I'm right and you're wrong.
On the chat, look at where it says starred.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have a black box there to have it pinned, and you did not pin it. Don't you argue with me, boy.
Oh,
You got
whatever. Here, just for your amusement. Here we go. Paste. Alright. Link put in the chat.
now pin
Star
it.
comment. There you go. It's pinned again.
It still ain't showing it pinned. It just shows it floating around in the chat.
Okay. Alright. Let me just
You
do a
gotta
little
click
something
on the
here.
box in the chat, and then you hit the clump because there's hidden three dots next to the
I
name.
know what to do, Beanie. I do know
Well,
what to do, believe it or
you
not.
don't, smart ass.
Believe it or not, I do know what.
There goes your van. Now it's pinned.
Wow, what about that?
I told you it wasn't never pinned, and you said it was. You always argue with these men, and they think they know everything. Those women have got the brains. Men ain't got the brains.
Just like we know where we're going all the time, but yet the women have to tell us what we're doing wrong on the road too. So
Yeah, well, you won't ask for directions when you get lost.
No,
You're
we
like,
know
no, no, I'm not
we
lost.
know precisely where we're going. Sometimes we just have to make sure that there ain't no hiccups along the way. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're like, no, no, we're not lost. And then you're like, well, and then all of a sudden we're like, we just drove past this part an hour ago, you dingbat.
There's only one time only I've ever gotten lost. And that's when I got mad as a hornet one day and I just started driving. And when I came to my senses, I was already in the state of Kentucky somewhere.
I was watching a video where the guy husband get the wife said, I've got the brains. And he said, yeah, you might have the brains, but at least I know directions. And he kept driving around and she said, you know, we're already 3 hours late for the Broadway show we were going to. He said, no, 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 we're not. That clock's wrong. He said, I set that I hadn't set that clock in the car yet. And she turned around and said, well, I reprogrammed that thing just before we left. And he's like, no, 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 that clock's too slow. But he kept making up all kinds of excuses and stuff. And after about 6 hours later, he turns around and says, well, it's official. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I should listen to you the first time. And she said, well, you might as well just drive home. And he's like, why? And she said, because we done missed the damn concert. It's over with.
Hey, Rodney, how's it
Well,
going?
not concert, the Broadway show. And she said, yeah, it proves my point. Men don't know directions. There ain't one to ask for directions.
You know what, Beanie? I take it back. There was one other time that I did get lost. Before my grandmother passed away, I was taking her down to my aunt's house in Pensacola, Florida. I could have sworn I knew where to get off on the interstate. And before I knew it, I was in Mobile, Alabama instead of Pensacola, Florida. I had missed the turn by about 60 miles.
Hi, Rodney. You wound up in the wrong state.
But once I got on the interstate, what is that? Interstate 4, I think it is. Then I knew where I was. I just headed east. It just took me a little bit longer to get there.
You know, you was probably like, damn, you get lost. Let me drive. I'll take the keys.
Oh yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, my aunt and uncle. Of course, my uncle retired from the Navy down there in Pensacola, but they live over there in Perdido Key. They're off of Gulf Beach Highway.
Oh, I thought you said
I
the
actually got
people up
quite a
there
few
were.
Florida tickets right now. Ted sent me up a big old envelope full of them.
Yeah, it took you forever to get them, too. Post office with a dick.
Yeah.
They still running
Fort
on that.
Walton. Yeah, I know where that is.
Well, you know, your post office running off of that old timey schedule. If
I
they
know
want
it
to get
is.
with
It
the
is an
future,
old post office.
well, you need next time you go in there, tell them, why don't you get with the future? Be modern instead of in the past.
Well, it was the late '90s when they finally got rid of that crank phone I was telling you about.
Took that long.
Yeah,
Damn, they're slow.
Yeah, it was 1999 when they finally tore out that crank box phone.
They probably realized using that crank phone wasn't going nowhere, wouldn't let the calls go through because didn't connect to nothing anymore.
Man, that phone helped me through so much boredom when I was a kid. I cranked that thing till the light bulb came on, and I'd hear the operator going, "Hello, hello, hello, hello."
You should tell the operator, I need that 1-900 number that costs me $2 a minute.
Rodney, they are they're code tickets. They're all winners, so it's just the excitement of seeing what might have been what winner is actually there.
Those code tickets are kind of neat.
Hmm.
I said those code tickets are kind of neat.
Yeah, I mean, you know that there's going to be a winner of some kind. It's just entertainment. It's the same thing. You're scratching tickets. It's just that you're not winning any money.
Yeah. Well, I seen Ted scratch a code ticket once, and he said, "Well, shit, there's not a single winner on here." Sometimes
Sometimes there'll
people,
be a few that will sneak through the cracks.
yep. Rocky Talk will take them all. He'll take them
Shoot, I tell
all,
you
big and
what,
small.
Teddy
What?
sent me about 2 pounds of tickets. I'm probably going to be scratching these things until about November, probably.
Damn.
There's some
That's
old
all he
tickets.
takes.
There's some old Florida tickets in there.
Some they don't even exist anymore.
There's some old holiday tickets in there. There's a big variety of them.
Yep.
Then my personal favorite, the Monopoly tickets. I've always been a fan of Monopoly tickets.
I don't know why Tennessee won't get one.
I wish Tennessee would get one.
I wish Tennessee would get one and get rid of that damn stupid lottery that never wins nothing.
Well, I won $15 on one of the $3 lotteries, but I haven't had anything significant.
No, I think people scratch it and get like a $20 to $50 win, but nothing any higher.
And I'll tell you what, I mean the most winning tickets around here are jumbo bucks, but I tell you what, I'm kind of getting burnt out on jumbos. They keep on coming out with the like special edition, and then the ones that they just came out with was Supreme, and it's just the same thing.
The special edition, the Supreme ones, all they are is just a bunch of different colors that look like Easter colors.
Yeah, it's
I'm
still the
like,
same thing. Jumbo wins 5 times the prize, and the stack of
yeah,
cash gives you a automatic 100 or 50 or 200. It's the same thing as the special edition tickets. It's the same thing as those anniversary tickets that were out. I mean, it's the
yep.
same thing.
That's why I didn't play the 4th of July ticket because it was a jumbo bucks, and I'm like, and I looked at it and I said, "Oh, that's what you went on it? Screw that ticket if it's the damn same shit. Nothing special about it."
Yeah, the Gold Rush is the same way, Ronnie. I wish that Tennessee would get a Gold Rush ticket. That would at least be different.
It'd be better than skank ass jumbo box crap. Well, at
Heck,
least I hope not.
heck,
Huh?
I wish they would bring back the Slingo ticket. Remember when Tennessee had the Slingo tickets?
No, I didn't even know we had that.
Yeah, they had them in the. Let's see here, it was 2000. No, it was 2019.
You remember our Christmas ticket we have that has the rope and it has the bulbs on it? I forgot the name of what it's called. I love that ticket. Cause they
Sounds
crisscross
familiar.
on the,
I just can't visualize it right now.
yeah, well, that one, I kind of like it because it's neat. But you got to be careful. And when you get through scratching it, you about really throw a window away. And then you look at it, you get second time, and you're like, oh, wait, there is a winner on there because the ropes are going underneath each other.
Mm-hmm.
It will confuse you sometimes.
Now there was one ticket I liked pretty well, but it kind of faded off. They haven't even reset the prizes for it, and that's the Mega Cash Blast.
Yeah. Remember the Lady Luck ticket? They had disappeared for a while, and then they brought it right back. And I'm sitting there like, I'm sick and tired of that Lady Luck bull crap. Never could win nothing on it.
I was glad that Tennessee brought the fastest road to a million ticket here. Florida used to have that one.
Oh, we used to have that ticket called I think what it called. It was I think it's called the Black Pearl. Something
Yeah, it was
Pearl.
called Black Pearl. Yeah.
And right after and it was right after Kentucky didn't have it anymore. They decided to bring it to us. And it was a crappy ticket. I don't even care about the casino tickets that we have or the poker tickets. California is the only place that gets all the good tickets.
Rodney, I noticed that it fastest road to a million, more like well, maybe you'll get 100 if you're lucky.
There was one time, I'm trying to think what it is. California had the Space Invader tickets, and I was like, oh man, I wish they would bring that here for us to have. But of course, they weren't going to let us have them. That cool. We never got the WrestleMania tickets or the oh whatchamacallit ticket, the oh I'm trying to think what it's called. We never got the Three Stooges ticket. Remember the state that got the Elvis ticket? And when they got that ticket, I turned around and said, why in the hell are they getting that? When that state, Elvis never lived in that state. He might have sung in that state, but that was it. Tennessee should have been the one that got that ticket.
I was kind of hoping that when Georgia brought out the Georgia Bulldogs tickets, that Tennessee would bring out a Tennessee Vols ticket, but they haven't.
No, they won't bring out a Tennessee Vols or a Preds or a Titan ticket. They never will bring us out a sports ticket.
I don't understand why all the other states do it.
Yeah, it must have something to do with the owner they don't want to pay the extra stuff that you have to pay to for us to be able to have one.
Now, Rodney, when I say this, you might be wanting to come up to Tennessee when they bring them, but I've heard that we're going to have the Madness tickets up here.
Is it the madness like they had in Florida?
Yeah, the $500 Madness.
Well, Remember we had the struck by luck ticket one year?
Yeah, I didn't like that ticket, the struck by luck.
No, because when they did it, I was like, why couldn't they have done it like it was in Florida, where you could, you had to scan it, like they did.
Yeah,
That would have made
Rodney,
it
I
more
did
fun.
notice that. The Ohio and Idaho beach tickets, yeah, I noticed it. Well, I mean, Ohio does kind of have like a beach-ish type thing on the lake up there, but it ain't the same thing as an ocean.
Yeah. We had some ticket come out that said sunshine on it or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do you mean by sunshine? We ain't no sunshine state, you moron.
And it would be very easy to do. I'm so surprised that they haven't came out with a Smoky Mountain ticket.
Yeah.
Like a Smoky Mountain Dazzler, or just something with the Smokies in it, because I mean that's a Tennessee staple.
Or something with that had to do with Dollywood.
Or Dolly Parton, yeah.
Yeah, or Gatlinburg. Like California, they'll come out with tickets that has to do with the birds in their state.
I mean, heck, they could do it with Kenny Chesney, Peyton Manning. I mean, any of the popular Tennessee.
Yep. They don't want to. They want to be jackholes.
Heck, like in Nashville, they could have like a Grand Ole Opry ticket with. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but I think of this crap. Why I think of this crap, I have no idea.
I'm just every time I'm like, please, oh please don't let it be another jumbo buck. And what comes out? Another freaking jumbo buck.
Now, Rodney, I think Beanie would like that ticket.
That'd be more Buckeye buying that ticket. If it said Lady Boys on it, I definitely would buy it. I kind of wish they'd come out with naughty crosswords. That'd be fun.
Right.
You probably just couldn't scratch them live without getting in trouble with YouTube every time.
I wish that they would bring them Pac-Man, come up with a Pac-Man ticket.
California got the Pac-Man ticket. They had a Pac-Man and a Mrs. Pac-Man.
Like a ticket that has the Pac-Man maze, and if you hit a ghost, you lose. But if you can make it to the chair, you win.
Yep.
Just something creative like that. They could do that with like Mario and Donkey Kong and any of those games.
Where Mr. Crab lived, he did the frog ticket that was based on the game.
Hello, Karina.
Hi, Karina. You're late.
Links on pinned up at top if you want to come up.
Yeah, it took Rocky Top nearly 3 or 4 hours for to have it pin the damn thing.
Fuck you, Bean.
He kept saying it's pinned. Don't you see it at the top? It was never pinned. He just wanted to bitch and complain. Like a
Thank you to the
typical
6 that are
man.
watching. I greatly appreciate it.
He wouldn't listen when I was telling him how to do it. He just kept bitching.
If you haven't already, hit the like button. It does help the algorithms.
Whatever that doctor gave Ted when he went for his visit, sure has knocked him out.
I know, right?
So this is the first time I've ever seen him not want to join very many panels.
I don't know. I have a feeling that he might be watching in the bushes.
If you start talking about him, he'll come out of the bushes like D-Man does. Have you noticed that? If somebody
Yeah,
starts saying something
yeah.
about D-Man, he jumps out of the bushes. He goes off on your ass.
All right, Ronnie. Have a good one.
I made a joke about D-Man one time. He jumped out of the bushes and went off. I'm like, what the hell? It's a joke. Jeez.
Well, I'll see you in a little bit since you're going to be back after you get smoked. I used to be that way.
No smoking. Be like the ladies that pick crack up off the concrete.
I'm sure Beanie can remember many of live streams where I'd be going outside to smoke a cigarette at work.
Yeah, but I do remember the lady where you used to work that was picking crack up off concrete.
Oh my gosh, that was the craziest night.
And didn't she die the next day?
Yeah, she went to the hospital and died in the hospital. Yeah,
She fell it over, didn't she?
yeah, it was an overdose.
And her friend knew that the friend didn't even want to help her, just let her overdose.
I seen so much bad stuff there, and I was so ready to get out of that place. I miss not making money right now, but it's worth it. I'm losing
Yeah,
the weight, and I need to lose the weight. So,
you don't get to see all the crazy naked women there anymore. So you're
well,
not.
I still see some of that, but not by choice.
Yeah, you see some of that.
Because somebody gave my Facebook out, and somebody's been messaging me.
You got a naughty girl messaging you,
Mm.
and you're actually looking at all her naughty pictures.
Well, the two that she sent.
Hey, you got to send them pictures my way.
I knew you were going to say that.
Hell, I had them with whatever else I got on my tablet. Ain't that crazy one that you sent me a picture of, Iffy?
No.
That one that said something about her husband leaving or something and died or something, and then I think she was already ready to hook up with somebody else.
No. No, not that one.
That one was gorgeous though. I think Ted said he was Corker. Ted probably would bang her, even though she's crazy. Talking and doing a diamond art.
What?
I said I'm talking and doing diamond art. Open your
Talking
ears,
and doing diamond
Grandpa.
art.
Huh?
I said talking and doing diamond art, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta finish up Miriam. I can't leave her now. Leave her not finished.
Right.
gonna take me another 60 years probably to ever get her done. I'm surprised somebody didn't send me that number of that girl you're talking to. I mean, didn't send her to me. They would have. I've been getting all kinds of naughty shit. You sent her a dick pic?
Absolutely not.
You afraid to?
No.
I almost sent one to J Dub. I almost dropped my drawers and sent her a dick pic. I'm about to. And it won't be the first time, and it wouldn't be the last either. And literally make it the third time I've done that. Some girl asked for a damn dick pic, and I dropped my drawers, took a picture, and sent it to her.
For some reason, I'm not surprised when it comes to you, Beanie.
Well, you know it takes guts to do that. I don't know. I got this weird um yeah, you know how Facebook will send you out these something that people they recommend to you.
Mm-hmm.
They recommend this person to me. I looked at her and I said, that looks like somebody familiar. So I went on and looked at something on something something I had on my tablet. And when I looked at it, I go, because I was looking at it, I go, there's somebody in there faking to be some famous porn star or something. That is so fake. And I turned around and blocked it because they were pretending to be somebody.
Right, yeah.
You know, I was like, I'm blocking this thing. It ain't legit. If it ain't legit, I don't want nothing to do with it. I had a woman send me a private message one time on Facebook and on Instagram in the private message section where you don't actually get an actual message from them.
Mm-hmm.
But they said they wanted to message, they wanted to talk with me, but they said they wanted to do it there, so their boyfriend couldn't find out. And I'm like, no, no, you're in a relationship. I'm not gonna be the one. Oh, your relationship go away. So I just turned around and all I did was I just hit delete block. It wasn't but long. A month later, she asked me again, and under another account, and I just did the same thing, just to block, just hit it, and blocked her. So the second time when she sent me a message, she said she wants to talk here so her husband can find out. And when she said husband, I was like, well, but a month ago you said that it was a boyfriend, so she must have wound up getting married to the dude. And I'm
Mm.
like, I'm gonna be the cause of your marriage failing. I blocked her. What's the bad thing is um Lemo Funko put this real nasty person guy on full blast by taking a screenshot of what he had said to her in a private message, and he said, you know, in the day, I don't, you don't go to a woman and say and ask, can I send you a dick pic? Because that's an automatic block and report. So she put him out on full blast, and then she put his name in there where everybody could click on it, go to it, and block him. She wanted to let all the women know. And I was just dying at laughing. I was like, well, that guy messed with the wrong woman. Now nobody will see a dick pic. I
Yeah.
had at one time, there was another time I was on Facebook and I thought it was somebody I knew. but I didn't do nothing, and I didn't push the button that you gotta do to accept the message, you know. And I saw this picture, and I go, oh, damn, that is one fine piece of taco there. So some girl sent me a taco, and I already took a screenshot of it so I could save it. And all of a sudden, she said, I got another, the dinger went off again. I looked over there, she goes, oh, sorry, ma'am, sorry. I'm sorry, I thought it was messaging my girlfriend. I sent this to the wrong person, and I never said a word. I just deleted that thing and blocked her and went on. And I'm like, sure, you sent it to the wrong person.
Yeah, when I first got my phone number, which was, I've had this phone number, golly, for 15 years.
Yeah.
But when I first got this phone number, I would get text messages saying, "Hey, sexy, where you been?" And I'm like, well, I just got this phone number, so how do you know who's who? And oh, I'm so sorry. You know, and then sometimes I'll get oh well, aren't you so and so? No.
Well, I got one time. She sent me a text. She tried to call me, and I didn't answer it because I knew it was the wrong number because I didn't recognize the number. And she started sending me text messages saying, "Oh," and I'm saying, "Oh, Daddy, well, when you gonna send me those naked pictures? You probably sure gonna send me. Come on now." And I was like, and I replied back to the text, and I said, "Ma'am, you got the wrong number. I don't know who you're talking about, but this is not, I'm not your boyfriend." And she said, "Oh, you're my black boyfriend and everything." And I said, "Listen here, you SOB bimbo. I've told you over the last 5 or 6 times that I am a white woman and I am not your boyfriend." And she said, "Yes, you are. Come on, send me those dick pics right now that you promised me." And I was like, "Fine, I'm going to finish you off." So I turned around and blocked her where her number wouldn't even go to her or her text. Because I did tell her, if you want these pictures, you got to send me something naughty first. And she said, no, I told you, you got to send them to me first before I send anything. And I'm like, oh my God, I think she's all hopped up on crack or something. I had an old woman call me once, and she said, "Oh, I'm here for a booty call." I was told to call a number to get some sex. And I said, "How old are you?" And she said, "I'm 89 years old. I'm here to give out my wrinkly old ass pussy." And I said, "Ma'am, you're talking to a woman here, and I'm 40 years old." And she's like, "I don't care. We can scissor each other." And I said, "Ma'am, I don't do nothing with an 80-year-old woman that's old enough to be my grandmother. You sick. You're just sick." And she hung up the phone and never heard from her. I mean, you get some of the craziest people. Now, the worst thing was the old house that which my um, cousin and her brother live in now, which was used to be my Mimi's old house. She used to always get this lady calling her, trying to order pizza from Domino's and Pizza all the time, calling her to order pizza. And then when she moved into this house after it was built, they kept calling that because her number got to come from that house over to here, and they kept calling her asking for pizza. or from pizza from Domino's, or pizza to order, and that went on for like nearly 10 years. And I'm sitting here like, don't you get the hint by the end of the day that he does not? You're calling the wrong number. And I actually got on the phone with him one time and said something, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, ma'am. We didn't know that we were calling the wrong number. Thought this was actual Pizza Hut or Domino's." I said, "No, you're calling my grandmother. You've been doing this for 10 years. Why don't you fucking knock it off with the prank call bullshit? Or I'm calling law." Never heard from him again. I think people who live in Tennessee get the worst messed up calls. We've got all the idiots over here. Oh, by the way, the girl that you're messaging, are you dating her yet?
Huh?
That girl, that naughty girl that keeps messaging you, are you dating her yet?
Oh, heck no.
Then why you let her keep sending you naughty pics?
Do you think I ever respond?
Do you?
No.
Well, if you don't respond, you send me the pics then. I bet you're afraid to send them though. You know, you don't have to do that. You know that. Mess with you though.
I know.
I'm surprised them girls send you naughty pics. You probably think she's messaging a boyfriend or a husband or something, and she's really messaging the wrong person. Probably what's happening. They just be careful she ain't some crackhead. There's some weirdos out there.
Yes, there are very strange individuals out in this world, unfortunately.
What?
I said there is a lot of strange individuals in this world, unfortunately.
Yeah. And you get all these naughty pics to look at, I don't give shit. If Ted's listening, he's probably like, oh, I gotta get a hold of one Rocky Top to get these naughty pics. He's probably like, I gotta have them. I triple dog dare you to send her my link to get her to start sending me shit. I wouldn't respond back to her, but I'd look at every one of the damn pictures though. I've been looking at those pictures, probably pouring them over to Ted so he can have a coffee. I had a think of that after I came out on them in my Instagram stories about being trans. I had this person that messaged me and said, "You want to be part of the trans group?" And I kind of glanced at it, and there was a bunch of naughty shit in there. And
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Nope, I'm not joining that because I might get the damn virus on my device. Screw that." I declined that and block it. You come out about something and you get spammed with all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's like all of a sudden they declare me part of their group when they start spamming the hell out of me. So you say you don't watch any porn, and all of a sudden you're getting free porn. I bet you know her. You just don't want to admit it. Has it
Well, I
actually?
mean, I know her from the hotel, but no.
Did she work at the hotel?
No.
She was just a person that would come in there and stay whenever she needed a place to stay.
No, more like a regular.
She ain't one of the crackheads, is she?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm not gonna go try to find her on Facebook. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I'm sure you probably pick it out.
I don't think I don't know if I could. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know a first letter, or first name, a last letter, or the name.
I'll put it this way: it is a very odd name.
Harry Osmond.
Yeah, it isn't a common name.
Harry Osmond.
No, I'm saying it's a very odd name.
Oh, a very odd name.
Yeah, odd. It's not very common.
Well, how would I find them in Knoxville, Tennessee? I tried looking up Roughneck on Facebook. Somebody sent me a thing of what his account name, and it wouldn't bring it up. You must have that thing sure really got it really strict. Let me see here.
Now, the only thing I will give that chick is that she is a really, really good Call of Duty player. She can kick ass on that.
What, guitar players?
No, Call of Duty. COD.
Oh, she like Call of Duty?
Yeah, she is like a level 82 on the Call of Duty mobile.
How'd you find out about that? She say that?
I found her on it.
She's a naughty girl on Call of Duty. No, she ain't naughty enough. I said Call of Duty, not an Indian man, you morons.
Thank you to the 3 troopers that are staying on the stream. Appreciate it. 2.5 hours in when I said, "Oh, I'll be on for about an hour or so." It's always more than what I say it's going to be.
Did you used to work at Hampton Inn?
Hmm?
Did you used to work at Hampton Inn?
No.
Well, I'd asked.
The only 2 hotels that I've worked in was the Roadway Inn and then the Mainstay Suites.
Oh, naughty.
And then I worked for Westgate Resorts, but that was for the collections part of it.
Nope. Don't look like me. Don't look like nobody staying on hotel. Ugh. You heard about the AI, and I'm like, oh, no, forget her.
What?
No girl without her makeup, without her AI makeup on, I'm there like, ugh.
You're literally trying to find this person, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. About it, naughty bride. Damn. I don't know, imagine somebody's got 3 kids, but God, no, not joining the party anymore.
Like I said, it's an uncommon name.
No, not after seeing the background of that one. Nope, nope. I typed in Knoxville, Tennessee, it would bring up.
I'm not going to give you any hints. I would be very, very surprised if you find it.
Yeah, you don't want to give up the naughty pick the way it is.
You are trying your dangest right now.
No, read this message. It says, I'm tired of getting drunk with no dick to go to, and then she's crying. Then it says, oh, scared to get a job because they ain't got nobody to want their baby daddy. I put the D in don't talk to me. FR, sorry, BBY, not friendly. Damn. I don't know who that is, but no, hell no. No, that ain't her. That's weird over there. Nope, ain't her. Nope, she's too old. Nope. Nope. Hey, I'm working hard over here.
Huh?
I said, I'm working hard over here.
I didn't catch that.
I said, I'm working hard over here.
You're working hard.
What's your avatar is?
That would give it away. I ain't going to just freely give it away.
Are you following her back? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, we are friends, yes.
Let me click on your fat head over here.
She's married now, but do you want to see the type of girls I used to pull in when I was playing football?
What about you playing football? Who you talking to?
Hmm? Talking to you, Beanie.
Yeah, but what about you following football?
I said, do you want to see what type of girls I was bringing in when I was playing football?
Yeah. Yeah, I
She
try to
is
follow more
married
people
now,
than I
but this
do.
was one of my ex.
I'll tell you, more people follow more people than I do.
Did you hear me?
Yep. And I heard you loud and clear.
I'm surprised that you didn't have a reaction.
What, me have a reaction?
Yeah, I'm surprised that you didn't have a reaction to my ex.
No, I was looking at who all you following, and I think you still can't find that one broad. I'll give you a reaction. You'll get a notification of a reaction. Let me find my reaction.
Yeah, I thought you'd like. But yeah, she's married now. But that's one of my exes when I was playing football.
There you go. There's my reaction.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but by that day, I'm gonna find that naughty bride. Get you backstage and get the information. It's part of having a back screen on my tablet, which is part of my graphics. It messed up where my graphics card is a little bit messed up on my tablet and my phone. It is.
What?
It is that. See, I've got this little image in the background on my tablet
Yeah.
that's fade. You know how you can get that when your graphics card's a little messed up?
Uh-huh.
Because you probably had that happen before.
Yeah.
But it don't affect your it don't affect your any pictures you have on your phone or nothing. Or what you have on your tablet, it don't affect the formats of it or nothing. It's actually YouTube, because I just looked at it now and there's a little silhouette of a heart at the bottom that YouTube has at the bottom right corner.
There's Tedorowski. I knew you were somewhere in the bushes somewhere. Yeah, you've been sleeping for a while.
Ed, I just, he won't give me information on the naughty girl. Uh-huh. I've been all over
It's gonna
Facebook trying to
drive Beanie
find
nuts
her.
for the rest of the night.
What?
I said it's gonna drive Beanie nuts the rest of the night.
Yeah, he's not even messaging her. He's just friends with her, but he don't even message her. He don't even chat back to her, and he's getting all these naughty pics from her. And she used to come in where he used to work at. Uh-huh. That ain't much help. And then he said something about the name, but he won't give out the actual name. Not the first letter to the name, to the first of the name, or the letter to the last of the name. If Ted finds out, if you were to see Ted what kind of naughty pics they are, he might go find her down too. You never know. Yeah, click that link to get your butt up here.
Yeah, Tedorowski, I got the link pin there.
Yeah, we did argue for an hour about that damn link. And he said, I've got it pinned. I pinned it and I just pinned it again. It was never pinned.
All
We're getting
right,
through
that
and go
works.
cook. Once we get Rocky Top backstage, we're figuring out something here. Yeah, you gotta say something when you get backstage.
There's the Tedorowski.
Yeah, I need to eat something, man. It's not good to run your body down. Like, how I know that I need to eat besides being so hungry? My whole body is ice cold. And me to be ice cold in South Florida, that tells me, low blood sugar, like really low blood sugar.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm under the covers and freezing my ass off. That tells me, that you need food.
Well, I
Mhm.
mean, shoot, we ended. Well, you fell asleep before we ended the backstage, but
I heard you guys talking though. A lot of times I just didn't want to talk back, and then I finally muted my microphone so that in case I start snoring or something. I
I
didn't
thought
know.
we heard somebody snoring up there on panel.
I think I might have a little bit because the CPAP machine. I need new headgear, and it's loose. So sometimes it comes loose, and I snore a little bit.
yeah, I just got
Yeah.
new headgear for my BiPAP, so yeah,
Yeah, this
I get
headgear
that.
shit to make it the break.
You know,
Pump,
Rocket Top
pump
told
back.
me there's a
Yeah, I was
girl
surprised you guys were still
messaging him.
live. And then I
Yeah,
missed Steve and Q. They went live. I missed them too.
Yeah,
yeah, I saw that he went live. I looked in there, and I see who all was in there, and then it's like, yeah, it's all his it's the one main people that run over right when he goes live.
Yeah, Steve had something he had to do, something important. I wasn't sure he was even going to play. That's why I said, just sleep. They're not going to go live. I should have known, knowing Q, they're going to go live.
Yeah, well,
Because
hey,
Q wakes up at like 1 o'clock in the morning and has all this energy.
yeah, but Rocky Top told me he's friends with somebody. He don't message her back, but all she does is send him a bunch of naked pics. But you don't even chat with her.
Wow.
So I spent I don't know how long all over looking for people that live in Knoxville, Tennessee, and worked and it would always come into where he used to work at, and I could not find nobody. I'm like, I want some naughty pics.
Well, I got to cook that meat. I still got to cook the meat because it's 2 days past, but it's ice cold. I'm going to just make eggs, I think. I think I'll make eggs.
but yeah, we had the backstage up for almost 7 hours. Had I known that, I would have just went ahead and fired up another live stream then.
Yeah, I'm just going to make eggs for dinner because look what time it is. 4 in the morning.
Yeah,
If I eat anything else too heavy, like ribs, and then lay on them, it's going to fuck me up. I got to make something lighter on the belly,
yeah, especially after going so long without eating.
Yeah, so I think I really got no option. Yeah, I'm going to make a deluxe breakfast right now. But the panels have been dying lately, man. I mean, we still got panels. What is it? Panel season coming up soon. When it starts
Yeah,
getting colder, people get behind. They get under their covers and stay home more.
Yeah,
something else I've noticed is like that night when there was a spat between Mooney and D-Man in there, all of a sudden it went down to like 6 people in there. Not anybody else would come in there. And I noticed they're getting tired of the drama too. They don't want to hardly flush in there and see what's going on.
They were loving that drama, man.
Yeah, but you only had 6 people in there.
You weren't looking close.
I was watching the numbers. I remember
18 people.
it was either Debbie or Patty that was in your live that kept telling people, trying to get them to stop. And I was like, just won't stop because this is what they do. I want to know how many times there's been a spat between D-Man and somebody. I think there's been more debate arguments with anybody on panel. Somebody's gotten into it with D-Man.
I don't know.
But me and Rocky I was about to drop off that live that day.
Yeah, I was.
And I was sitting there like, if they don't stop anytime soon, I don't know how long I take this. And my head felt like it's going to explode. I went live last night, and Rocket Top come in there, and I remember you came in there, and all of a sudden, my subscriber count. I thought Chrissy turned on the subscribers only mode, and she said that's not me. Because at first, when he said for 5 minutes, I said thank you, Chrissy. She said that wasn't me, and it kept going off, and then it got up to 20 minutes. And I said, I know who the hell that is. That's got to be Julia.
Yeah, Julie.
Come to know when she come out of the bushes, she started laughing, and I knew it was her. She's the one that did that in your live stream, Ted. Kept turned it on and kept changing the amount of minutes on it.
Yeah, I knew it was somebody playing. I thought it was Hardin James. I did. I thought
Yeah.
it was Hardin. I thought it was
She
Hardin.
was doing it because she knows how it makes me react to it.
Oh, I know. I know. She did it to mess with you.
And she does it just out of friendship. That's how we joke around with each other. But she would never do it to hurt me.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, did you hear what Chrissy said in my live stream?
I was in and out sleeping. I was in your stream, but I was sleeping in and out.
Let me go to it. I have to leave Rocky Talk to go to it. No, my chat hadn't loaded up yet.
I was about to say, usually it takes about 7 hours before you're able to look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything cooked up here, man. It's a lot of work to get all this cooking done.
Chrissy said in the live, she turned around and she told me that she said you're a sweet kind person. It's what I think how she said. I can't remember exactly, but she was saying something to me to let me know I'm a good person. And that lifted my spirit to get me out of a dark mood I was in. And I told her, I asked her what is that I'm gonna do a diamond art for her. She's gotta let me, and she said you have to think about it. I told her take all the time you need because I know you got stuff going on outside of YouTube right now that you gotta deal with. And then once I get the diamond art done, I'll forward it over I'll ship it to Ernie, and then Ernie will send it to you. And I'll send you some wooden Christmas ornament that you can find. We'll have something she can hang on the wall, and it'll for whatever meaning she wants it for, and she'll always remember who it came from. But like I've always said on the platform, not a lot of people are going to see that in you. They're just going to take one look at you and think you're a bad person and just label you the wrong way. It's just something you have to deal with social media. Some people will see the good in you and some won't.
Yeah.
Eggs. Cracking eggs.
I don't know exactly who all was over at Steve's Live when I went over there to see what song they were playing.
Told you guys, the Bills kicked Miami's ass.
In the fourth quarter, it was 21-21 for a while, and then
Yeah, you're right. They did put up a good fight. Yeah, the Dolphins put up a good fight. I got to give them credit for that. They almost pulled off.
Then
a
finally the
little bit.
Bills went down and scored, and then they got the interception there towards the end.
Dolphins did better than I thought they would. But I told you guys, bet against the Dolphins. Now though that they almost won that game, they have confidence. So now they probably will win a game. They might win their next game.
Yeah, when it was tied up, I was like, "Oh Lord!"
Yeah, now
Everybody's wanting that coach, the coach and everything to change, and now they're going to start winning.
that's right, because they want him to stay. They're trying to fight for him right now. So now they're going to try to win next game too. So I expect you want to bet on Miami next time. Next game, no matter who it is, bet on them. If they can hang with the Bills at the Bills the way they did tonight, they're going to whip somebody's ass next week.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
trust me, bet on Dolphins next week only. They'll win a lot of money. They'll beat the
You know-
spread. Yeah, no matter where it is, no matter who it is, they'll beat the spread.
Probably.
I saw that tonight with the highlights that they they're out there busting ass, man. A team on a mission is elite. That's a dangerous team, and that's what they were on last night. To almost go and beat the Bills at home, that's hard to do.
Yep.
So be looking for Miami to whoop somebody's ass. Well, who do they play next game? Wolfie, who do they play next game?
Let's see.
I wish I had money. I'd put some fucking money on Dolphins right now. Just to beat the spread.
Week 4 will be against the Jets.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kick their ass. Bet on that game. You're gonna get some easy money right there. They're gonna kick the Jets' ass. I promise you that. I wish I had extra money. I could bet for all of us. They go whoop some ass.
Battle game.
Well, Tyreek Hill gave me $30 tonight, so
They gonna whoop some ass. I promise you.
and now I'm counting on Mahomes to get me an extra 100. And it ain't like I went broke either. I only did a $5 bet.
Yeah, Susan was in here earlier. Karina came in and then disappeared again.
Yeah, we had
you-
NorCal, Rodney,
Julia.
Julia. Janice is probably still in here relaxing. She
Yeah.
hadn't come up though. Veteran was on the panel for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Karina posted her pic of what her what all the water looks like under her house. It's completely flooded under there. It's actually not a basement, it's actually a crawl space. But it's completely flooded.
But yeah, Ted, I think it's funny how we were talking about how Nico might enter the transfer portal, and right after our live ended, they announced that he's in the transfer portal. Dang.
That's her basement. That's her under her house.
Yeah, that's bad.
How are they going to get under there to ever fix any duct work or do anything when it looks like that?
I can't even show you guys my cooking because it's going so damn fast. You're burning shit. Yeah, you gotta have to show how you cook breakfast. You need to have a camera already set up.
Right.
Yeah, otherwise you'll mess your eggs up. You just have to have the camera already set up or something. You just do. There's just no other way to cook it without burning. Not burning it. Let's see. I gotta get this stuff in the pan already. Damn it.
Yeah, and D-Man popped up to say hi, and then we haven't seen any more from him. But
Yeah, kid knows he's playing a video game.
That pan's too hot. I gotta dish it later.
Some people get too addicted to their video games.
Yeah, that pan's way too hot. Now I can show you guys breakfast. If I don't bust my ass first. Let's see. Anybody in the chat? Nobody.
we got 3 troopers that been here the whole time, but not really chatting.
That's the Bush crew. See, Wolfie? I singed the butter into the pan a little bit. Okay, cook it kind of high heat. It gives it it gives it a home grilled taste. So that little brown is like burnt butter is what that is. I put one pat of butter.
That just makes it tasty.
Yeah, that burnt butter is burnt into the eggs. See, that's butter.
Mm-hmm.
See, so that's going to flavorize this whole damn thing. That's a good word. Is that a real word, flavorize?
Flavorize. It has a good ring to it, doesn't it?
I know, it sure does, man. And then there's the bacon and little potatoes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at old Maney.
You haven't seen, there ain't been very many ladies that, full-blooded ladies that come in here. Only a couple came in here.
No trolls try to come up?
No.
That's what happened in my live. When I went live, I didn't even get a single troll, which was
Yeah,
weird.
I know. I told you. You know when the troll activity is dead, that the panels are dead. It's just a transition, you know? That's how you know.
Remember Roughneck was the only one that got the troll?
Yeah.
And they went after Angel and Buckeye when Angel and Buckeye had nothing to do with that troll.
I know.
Started targeting them for some reason. And then when Angel went live that day with his brother Scratchy Tickets and me and Becca was up there with him, and he never did get a single troll.
Yeah.
So they keep coming back and messing with Roughneck, but nobody else.
Yeah, you would think me and D-Man would get the craziest trolls. We'd get the most. But I hardly get any anymore.
Remember, I got the craziest there for a while.
Yep.
And they were coming in me just because of what I am. We were talking about that earlier because I was just explaining some of that to Veteran, and he thought that was kind of neat. He was kind of interested in it. He sat there and listened to it. He said, "Oh, yeah, you're going through the puberty and all." And I said, "Yeah, just going through puberty again." And then I turned around and said, "No, enough about me, about everybody else now." And then him and Rocky Top were talking.
This breakfast is too hot. Normally, I do the dishes first. Let the breakfast cool off a little. But that pan is so damn hot. I got to let it cool off.
Yeah.
Well, one thing you could do to a hot pan, if you can run cold water on it, it will let a little.
It will warp it.
It warps it.
It warps it. You got to be careful doing that.
if you start off with hot water and then transition to cold, that's
Yeah.
easier way
Mhm.
to do it.
Yeah, I've never warped a pan going straight to cold water because I don't.
Yeah, I have.
I never have because I buy the pans that are made out of a certain material where it don't matter if you go straight into cold, it won't warp them. I don't buy the ones that are. I don't buy the kind of pans that are out of that thin aluminum. I get them out of that thicker kind of material. Like my Rachel Ray pans are made out of hard anodized, and that hard anodized stuff you can put it in the oven and cook at up to 500 degrees with it, and then take it out, and you can. It literally sits on there. It don't matter if that pan is still blazing hot. You can turn around and run it under cold water, and it'll cool it off real quick, and it will not warp it. And I've never had that happen.
I've warped like 4 pans so far, but maybe because I'm buying these cheap nonstick
You're
$20
fine
knockoff.
people.
Yeah, I'm buying this $20 knockoff pans because when you get a roommate like I do, he just trashes the pans.
Yeah, the cheap ones will warp real easily.
That's what happens. Yeah.
I never liked those copper pans. They
Yeah,
say they're
I warped a good one though recently. I warped the $60 one, so I don't know. I got bad luck with pans, I guess.
well, mine are like $100 pans that I find on sale at Home Goods or Marshalls or TJ Maxx for really cheap, but they're most expensive pans. The only thing I did bad was my Rachel Ray pan said that they're not dishwashers, weren't supposed to be put in the dishwasher and washed. So it took all the coating on the outside, which was hard anodized, and warped it off. But they still cook like nothing sticks to them. And then, I mean, some things do stick to them. I have to spray them now. But the green pans, they're not supposed to be dishwasher safe, but I put them in the dishwasher. Yeah,
Mhm.
we change them a little bit on the bottom, but it coating around the handle to come off to where it don't look black right there anymore, close to the pan. But every time I put food in it, it just slides right off. I never have to spray it. But I'm fixing to transition over to this new set of pans I want that are they're got Mickey Mouse all over and everything. And that set with original $289, and they have on sale right now at Kohl's for $115 for I think a 7 or 8 piece.
It's not
Well,
bad.
it's like really expensive. It's an expensive brand.
Roommate's awake. I don't know if he's pissing, shitting, or going to smoke. I don't know.
Well, you should have dropped a fart in the bathroom while you're at it.
Yes, I know. I didn't have one yet. I didn't have one loaded.
Remember that time Joy came down and she stayed with you and she said she could smell you fart all the way across the other room?
Hmm.
Remember that time you had Joy down there and you let her fart, she could smell it?
Maybe. I don't know.
All the way across the room?
I was dropping so damn many. I don't know.
I'm surprised how she even stayed in the same room with you when you kept dropping them.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen her all day today.
Who?
Joy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember she's got memory loss. And it's worse than I thought. So, yeah, I don't know. We may have to reset the relationship. That's the way it looks. Think about it. If you can't remember anything about somebody you were in a relationship with, you have no choice but to reset.
Oh, there was one day in Mrs. Honeybee's live. I seen her in there. It wasn't it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple of days ago before that. And she said, "Oh, hey, Jenna," and And then she said something to me about, you're a nice girl or something. But then it was right after that, when you went live, that's when she came in there and said the other thing, which was kind of weird. And I think like, yeah, something, Ted's working
Like
on
I said,
that.
there's a lot of unusual stuff going on. And to
Yeah.
me, if you can't remember somebody, I mean, how can I make, like the girl doesn't even like me right now. You know what I mean? Like she's so different. We may have to just restart. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
something-
she's nothing like she used to be.
Yeah, well,
I
Ted,
don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. I can't just, I can't just dump memories into her. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, yeah, it's like somebody took over her mind. That's what it seems like.
yeah.
I don't know how else to describe it, but she's a different person, totally different person.
Yeah, well, what you got to do, what I've noticed with her is when she sees me not on the panel, she's like, she's totally different. She's just calling me a girl and everything. But when she sees me on the panel, she's totally different. There was somebody else panel I was on, and she said something to me. She said, "Why you got that person Genevieve's name when you're a man?" And I said, "Well, that person you keep telling hi to is the woman you keep saying hi to in the live stream." And she can't put two and two together. And that's when I know there's something wrong with her mind. And then
I don't know if
about that other time.
I don't know if her memory's going to come back to her. That's the problem. I don't know.
Well, if you got a tumor, it's really if you do have a tumor in you that they can't get rid of that out of your brain, then sometimes you'll never get your memory back. You'll have memory loss forever, where eventually, when your mind gets so bad that they do have to put you in an assisted living home or a nursing home that takes care of people with their mind like that. But sometimes you can't fix the memory. Sometimes it can be too far, nothing you do.
Yeah. She tried watching my videos, she said the other day, and then she stopped watching it. So I don't think the new Joy likes me. So I'm just saying that,
No, I said something naughty in a live stream, and she turned around and said, "Stop being naughty. I do not want to hear that crap." And I'm like, and I turned around and said, "That's how me and Ted talk on his panel all the time." And she said, "Well, I don't want to hear it." And I said, "Well, you watch porn and have a toy to play with?" She said, "No, I don't."
That's what I'm saying. She's a different person. I can't relate to this new person.
Yeah,
I got no choice. I got no choice but to reset the relationship. And then I don't even think, unless she gets her memory back, I don't think we're going to be an item at all.
I don't think it's going to ever, I don't know if there's a way you can reset that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, another thing I noticed with her is I said, "Why don't you come to my live stream?" And only thing she said to me, said, "I'm not subscribed to your channel. I didn't know you had a channel or had any content." And I said, "You always came to my live." And she acted like, "No, I didn't. I just met you today." And I'm like, "Okay, that's different."
Yeah.
She don't even remember me doing live streams or ever being in there. It's probably why she ain't be coming in Rocky Talk's channel. She don't remember it.
Yep.
And she could be going through all her subscription of people that she subscribed to and be like, "I don't know this person," and unsubscribing from them.
Yeah.
And for long, she might do that to your channel, act like she don't remember, she don't know you, and hit the unsubscribe button. And whatever could be a day you call her, she's like, "I don't know that number. I'm going to block it."
Yeah.
If it happens that way, you know it's over.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
No, you can always.
It kind of crushed me back in June, but I'm over it now. So, when all the shit started back in late June, that's when I noticed big changes. I'm like, nah, this don't feel right. Yeah, I knew it then. I was like, this don't feel right. I'm like, this ain't gonna happen.
Well, the screenshot that I sent you, Ted, and I also sent the same thing to Julia. I'm over that. somebody can't, if somebody can't see the good in the, can't see the good in the person, that's always nice to everybody, don't treat nobody with disrespect, then they're not worth having around. They're not worth the time of day.
Now, she seems like a good person still, but the things that we were hot for each other for that were turn ons, she doesn't remember. She has no memory. So I just don't see, I don't know what else to do. I'll just say it's over. Got to start over.
If you tell her you got to start over, you'd be like, you're probably gonna say, "Oh, you're breaking up with me."
Yep. It was meant to be, it will be. But I have memories of you, and you're not that same person. You have memories of me, little ones or whatever, and I'm not the person you thought I was either, apparently. So it's like I just don't see any other way except to reset.
No, because I remember that day we were saying, we kept saying biscuit, biscuit. I looked down the chat and she had already ran out of the chat and disappeared.
Yep.
So she don't. Because I said that to her in another live stream, and I got told stop calling me that because that's not what I like to be called.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've seen when you do the stick of butter up on the chat, you used to always grin and giggle about that and get blush. She just runs off when you do it. Like, what's this weirdo doing?
I mean, it's almost kind of like the movie 50 First Dates, where you're always having to reset after each time that you talk.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of resetting every damn day because that's what I've been doing. Really getting sick of doing it.
Yep.
But yeah, she cut off contact with me 2 days ago, I think. So,
I'm not seeing any Janice's in their chat or nothing.
like I said, I have no choice to do what I got to do.
You got to do what's best for yourself. And
she doesn't know me. She doesn't know me. She doesn't like me at this moment right now. She doesn't even like me, I don't think.
That's why I say sometimes, not always. Sometimes long distance relationship will work, and sometimes it don't.
I don't know. This cancer thing messed her up.
She said she had cancer, but remember that day she came in your life that she's got a tumor in her now? In her brain?
Yeah, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, Ted, when she said something about a tumor, I think she heard somebody else talking about that.
I don't know.
She's thinking that she got one now.
I'm not looking too far into it. I just know that.
I don't think she got a tumor.
I don't know her right now.
gone.
She doesn't know me right now, so it is what it is.
Dealing with something like that can be physically exhausting and mentally exhausting, and right now you got both of them. So
Yeah.
We're both total strangers to each other right now.
it's one of those situations that you want to be there for them, you want to care for them, but how can you? And it's a tricky situation.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. I know Chrissy's in the bushes, but she's busy handling stuff around the house. So she's the right one. She's doing what she got to do.
Still got the Hardy 3 watching. Appreciate it. I've had at least 3 watching the whole time. So
Well, that's what I do sometimes when I'm live. If I've only got 3 watching me, I'll still stay alive for 2 hours until I'm ready to end it, or longer than that. As long as they're watching, they're entertained, I'll stay alive. Doesn't it bother me? Oh yeah, Harden was in here.
Yeah, Hardens was here. Yeah.
He didn't stay long though. He left when I think he left when only Scratching Winters was through live streaming after he did my live.
And then Rodney 10X went out to go get smokes, and he's going to come back in later.
Yeah, he never come back. I think he might have smoked a cigarette, fell asleep. Or it's more like that way where they say they're going out to take a smoke and they never come back. I mean, you know those days where like the wife wait for the husband to come back, says I'm gonna go out and get a pack of smoke, never
Mhm.
come back. I guess Rodney poured that on us.
It's almost time for Ernie to get up.
Yeah, well you gotta know my tablet is in your live stream. That literally makes you 3 in there.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, it was a lot of damn dishes, man. Shit.
What?
That was a lot of damn dishes I just did.
How many dishes you have to do?
Oh, because I have to make omelets. Anytime I make omelet, that's an extra bowl and an extra fork.
So you complain about having a so you're saying you had to wash 3 dishes.
No, what I hate is I hate eating and doing dishes after I eat. I hate doing that shit.
Well, that's a cycle. That's a circle of life.
That's only one benefit that I see to this liquid diet that I'm fixing to be fully on. Is that the fact I won't have to have any dishes. I'm just drinking shakes.
I ain't nothing. I ain't eaten nothing all day yesterday. I'm hungry. I don't
Yeah,
want to
see,
eat
my
this
normal
early.
routine is to do the dishes before I eat because I love when I finish and I got no dishes. When I get done by breakfast or done my meal, I have no dishes to do. I love that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hate doing that. But that pan was so damn hot.
Well, I've got a dishwasher to put my dishes in, so I don't have nothing to worry about. Dishwasher does all my work.
Yeah, I hate dishwashers. It's just about all that bacteria and then it attracts them roaches and shit. You probably got a roach party there on your dishes before you wash them.
No,
And if
you
you don't pull
don't.
them out in time, yeah, you got roaches crawling all over your shit. Trust me, I've seen it.
I don't have that problem because I put
Yeah, you do.
dishwasher. I put dishwasher cleaner in there once a month. It keeps it cleaned out.
Yeah, trust me, everybody thinks they got roaches. You got
And
roaches.
that's the only reason. The only reason you have roach problems is when
No,
you
I'm
have
just
food
saying,
left out. They come
even
to.
if you don't have roach problems, you still have a roach running around somewhere.
No, I don't have nothing because this house has
Yes,
never
you
had a
do.
bug in it.
There's
No,
always
because
one running around somewhere. Trust me.
no, there's not
Trust me.
because I keep
Yes,
this
there
house.
you are.
No, I don't. I keep this house
I've
sprayed
seen
once a month.
celebrities that hire these guys to spray weekly, and they still have problems.
If I
Every
have,
exterminator will tell you that you have a roach problem. You know, at least
no, I've
one
had
roach
every
in your
exterminator
house.
too, but
Yes.
every exterminator I've had in my house that they've never seen a single bug in
Unless
my
they
house.
spray daily, that's the only way you could say that.
But you gotta know
You
one
don't know
thing.
how roaches are resilient.
I know, but you gotta know one thing. A lot of people don't have the pest control do. They don't have them do a whole house spray on the outside. They'll keep
That's
them
what
out.
you got to do. You're right. The people forget that the outside is where you need to nail them. Like anywhere they could crawl into your house, okay, especially the front doors.
Yeah.
Any door, because they could go
What
right
my
up under those doors, no problem.
what my
So
pest control see here? What my pest control would do? He spray the whole entire walls, everything down, all the way up top, and he'd get on the roof and windows, every nook and cranny outside. Then he spray in between the doors. He'd come in and spray around the baseboards, everywhere, in every nook and cranny in the basement, garage, and up top the cabinets and everywhere, and be done. And I've never had a bug problem. And he told me, don't throw meat away into the garbage can. If you do that, and you don't dispose of it by throwing it out in real far in a field or anywhere, then you're going to have roaches coming to those garbage cans for the food.
yeah, they can smell so good. So you're right. If you don't bag your meat, like what I've always been told is to bag it at least once, if not twice. Like the raw meat wrappers, you need to wrap those up twice. And if it's going to be sitting in your house more than 2 days, then you got to get rid of it, get it out of the house immediately.
Yeah, but another thing is, I don't have to do that because I've got a garbage disposal that I put it down in, and as
Yeah,
I'm running
'cause-
in the hot water, it gets rid of it all.
Yeah, because when
Go
those
down my
when
septic system.
those rats and those cats and those especially those roaches, they smell that rotten meat. That's just like ringing the dinner bell, and they're going to try to get in your place. But yeah, I've been told two days at the most. You should have like even kind of any
Yeah,
kind of meat or wet
hopefully-
wrappers in your thing, and then keep your trash can out of the sunlight. Don't let the direct sunlight hit it.
No, I don't have it nowhere there. But I was talking to Huntress because she is a pest control specialist, and she said that if you take any place you can find where mice or rats are getting in at into your basement, and you take a pesticide spray foam and spray it in that opening, you know, to make it where you can't close that vent off or open it ever again.
Yeah.
Once you do that, they will chew on that and get that poison in their system, and you'll automatically kill them before they can get in your house.
Yeah, I just know a lot of people don't spray enough outside. They keep spraying inside where the roaches are. You got to think, how did the roaches get in here? Okay, if they're, they were either born in there, but more than likely they were brought in from the outside. So you have to fortify the window ways and the doorways, and any other spot. Like sometimes these guys cut, another place people forget, like if they cut a hole in your wall, like they did mine to run the AT&T or to run the Xfinity through the wall into the house. Well, there we go. There's another hole right there. You got to spray those holes because you got wires coming into your house from outside, and they burrow through the concrete, and that concrete is not going to be just enough for it's going to have enough room to where the roaches can squeeze in there. Because I've seen roaches coming in through like cable lines, where the cable lines come into the house. Well, right there, that's where the line came into the house. And you could see where the roaches came in.
Well, another
But
thing
you got to remember that being if you have an input coming into your house, which you probably do, where you have some kind of cable company coming through there, spray right where that cable is on the inside and the outside. Well, spray inside and outside, and try to put some.
I do that every year. I have it sprayed on the outside during the summertime, and then I have it sprayed again during the wintertime, and I've never seen it. I don't have bug problems.
But yeah, that cable should have no play whatsoever. That cable, like you should have it like locked in tight, even if you got to put some super glue around it or whatever, or something like, not super glue, but something like, like let's just say Gorilla Tape, but some way to like keep all that little air tight, but you need to put like a foam or something probably, some kind of.
Yeah, but another thing is that I looked down in the I went down the basement all summer. Every time I went down there and I had to get something down there, never seen I told Huntress I'd never seen another single rat down there. And she said, "You cover that hole off?" I said, "Yeah," and I've got poison down there, but never ate nothing. And my mom, she took all her stuff out of the basement because she's going through what she's going to keep and what she's going to get rid of and she's going to sell. When my dad did a big auction on his tools, and they didn't see it. There was not a single spider came out of those cardboard boxes at all.
Yeah.
So she said that pest control spray in my house did real good.
Well, that big breakfast hit the spot because that was a 6-egg omelet. Even though they're medium eggs, that's still 6 eggs. It's still 6 mediums.
Yeah,
So,
I'll tell you
yeah,
one
those are medium large. I think they're medium to medium. They're medium to large. That's what that size egg is, brown egg. But man, I'm sitting here right now, so happy. My belly's so happy.
Yeah. One other thing nobody wants to factor in is if you pressure wash your house to clean all your furniture off and the house off and tie it up, that you got to go back and respray that poison down.
That's right, because all that
off.
poison got removed. You're right. If you pressure wash your house or pressure wash your porch, now you got to go respray everything.
Yeah, and one other thing that people don't factor in is they're like, oh, after it's sprayed down, I can clean all the way up against the baseboard. No, you can't. You have to stay 1 inch away from that baseboard. Because if you don't, you're taking all that poison up.
Yeah.
And I have to
But
say,
yeah, a lot of people forget that though. Like when you have your cable line coming in, which is for your phone or for your Wi-Fi, that is a hole into your building right there. That's into your structure, and the ants, spiders, and roaches will come in through that little hole. And you got to spray that little hole, and you got to fortify it to where you put something around there to like put it out. They got these little plastic things too that you can put over them and shield shit out. But I still say just spray the damn hole. You know what I mean? Like do that, but also spray the hole. You got to, because it goes directly outside, and that's a point of contact right there where those damn roaches can get in your house. So you got to spray the outside where the wire comes in, and you got to spray on the inside where the wire comes in.
Yeah,
you got to spray both spots.
Yeah, but where all my wires come through at that were put in when this house was built, every one of them is sealed by contractor builder grade lifetime sealer that they put in to seal it in them.
Oh, silicone, I think. Yeah, you can use liquid silicone, I believe, to tighten those holes up, but you still need to spray because there's always like a little ant that can get through. So to keep the creepy crawlies out of your house, you got to spray the inside and outside by that hole right there.
I've never had a creepy crawler in my house. I've never had one ever since I've been living in.
Well, just keep in mind, you got to spray right next to those wires. You got to spray where those wires come in. You got to do it, because that's what I've noticed here is that I've got 2 points of contact. I have one in my bedroom right here where I have a wire coming in, and I have one out there in the living room, which that's also another point of contact. Now this contact hole has been sealed over here. So I believe this one now is sealed up, but the other one out there, that one out there is still, I got to spray over there.
But you got one thing you got to factor in is how old the building is that you're going to get them working in.
This building was made in the 70s. 72, I believe this building was made.
This house was sprayed for termites when it had the wood. All Central came out and sprayed it for that. And then when my Mimi got, and then the pest control kept coming spraying it while they were finishing up the building. And then it was built, she had it sprayed ever since she was living here. And I kept doing the same thing.
Yeah, this place was built like 1971 or 72. And back at that time, this place was like high tech. But, that's the problem. This building is now 50 years old.
Yeah, and another thing is, nowadays, a lot of people put this new kind of spray foam in their house, which is they either do Opus or Flowcell, but it's solid green. And what it is it's actually got a pesticide built into it that causes any kind of creeper crawlers and insects not to like it. They will not clean it. And if they get on them, it kills them.
Yeah, well, this same build right here, I was upstairs, and it was hit with a Cat 5, and it ripped our roof off. It threw the roof down there in the center down there. It ripped the roof off of the build here, okay? And I would say that was like a solid Cat 4 hit or a low 5. And the structure did fine, but the roof did not do fine. So, be aware that these roofs of these buildings too. Wherever you live, you need to protect that too. And that's where a lot of creepy crawlies come from too. The roof, they crawl up the building, get up into the crawl spaces and stuff, and they come down from getting in from above. So that's what B was saying. You got to spray the walls with the bug stuff.
Yep.
Because a lot of times they go up, come in from the top, and they drop in on you.
Yep.
And then you can never figure out what's going on. It's because they climbed the walls, went up through the roof somehow. Because these roofers, it's not airtight up there.
Yeah. Now, something you don't want to do is my brother-in-law does it, and I said, no, don't put no bombs under your crawl space. They're for pest control. They're for creep crawlers. You do that, all you're doing is you're stirring them up into the living area to where you have to deal with them. You don't want to spray your crawl space. You leave that alone because you want them to stay outside, and you don't want them coming in the house. Because once you fog under there, you're causing them to come up to get away from the poison, and then you really got to deal with them.
Yep.
You only want, if it's a basement, you can spray it and everything to keep them out, but that's it. Now, there is this kind of bug. I forgot what it's called. It looks like a centipede, but it's not a centipede. It's got as many legs on it as a centipede does, but what it does is it goes around and eats every creepy crawler there is. It just eats them up.
That might be the millipede.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I seen one in the basement one time, but it was dead. And I noticed it was right after the pest control was sprayed and it died. And
I think millipedes. Yeah, I think they could hurt us, but I think overall they're pretty good. Oh man, my phone's doing a reset right now.
No, millipedes can't hurt humans.
Yeah, they can. I think some of them can. But let me Google them. I can't Google it.
I seen a guy actually have one crawling on him to see what it does, and it wouldn't hurt him. They're dangerous. They only eat insects. I let all the lizards that are around my house roam around because they eat all the bugs outside. And another thing that people don't understand is you've got to keep it weeded around your property and around your house. Because if you don't, you're going to have another bug problem.
Yeah.
Because you're just leaving a nest for them to hide. And then another thing,
millipedes harm humans. Let me see here. Are millipedes harmful to humans? It says no. They generally not. They do not bite or sting and do not carry diseases. However, some millipedes may release a foul-smelling, irritating fluid when disturbed. But that's not bad. Oh, it says they can have an allergic reaction. But yeah, you're right. They don't hurt people.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see here. What do millipedes eat? I think you're right. It eats all kinds of bugs. Decay and organic matter. But yeah, Bede's right on this 100%. It says that they decay in organic matter. So it could be wood, it could be bugs, it could be logs, bark, sawdust, leaves, litter, fruits, veggies, other dead bugs. That's what it eats. That's what it says. Small dead insects. It says it right here. In some cases, millipedes may consume small dead insects. They're basically like the catfish. They're like the catfish of the. They're like the mudfish, we call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, their millipedes are actually good, it says here. But who wants to put millipedes in your house?
Now, the ones that you got to watch out for are they're called silverfish because they're quick, but that means they've got water damage somewhere.
Thing I don't like it. I don't like them water crickets. They're ugly. They're an ugly little SOB. I think the pest control see one outside, one of those millipedes. He sprayed it, and it didn't take 2 seconds. It just dropped in and fell on the porch and just turned into another thing. He stepped on. You could just hear it just crumble like it does. On my front porch, you know those big giant spiders that are harmless with the black on their legs? They're dead all over they're dead everywhere. So that every time they get into poison, they keep dying.
Yeah.
Now, something else that people have been building a house out of, it's have you Rocket Top? Have you heard of hardy board? Have you heard of hardy board siding?
Say that again.
Have any of y'all heard of hardy board siding?
I don't think so.
No.
It's actually a wood, but it's a kind of wood.
Oh my God,
And
we're talking about roaches, guys. Look what just pops into my feed. If they're not listening to us, what is? Look at this. It says right here, how to keep roaches away from your house permanently. Look at this. It popped right. They're listening to everything we say, guys. Listen. Look at that. It popped right into my feed just now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. They're listening to every word we say, every place we go. Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's just no way that's a coincidence. Okay, I'm in football right now, and that pops into my football feed. Come on, man. Look at that. I've got a hurricane Miami Hurricane football here. Then all of a sudden, this roach thing pops in right above the UCLA Moneyball recruiting thing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the, and then another thing here, Mario Cristobal. Man, that right there is. We know what that is, man.
yeah, well, I was going to tell you that the thing is with hardy board, it comes with one color on it, but you can paint anything you want. But bugs and insects do not like it. Now they tell you if you're going to build a log home, that the only thing I don't like about it is they cause you have bug problems. But if you're going to build one, you got to do it out of western white cedar. Because when you do it out of that, bugs do not like it. Do not like cedar.
Yeah.
That kind of cedar they would stay away from.
I said, yeah, cedar is a deterrent.
Cedar, anything cedar, bugs do not like it for some reason.
Yeah, it deters them.
Yeah. And
also, if you burn cedar, it will get rid of mosquitoes.
Yeah. Now, something you could do, you could take little jars, put them all the way around in every room of your house, and you fill them with pepper oil, with a little bit of pepper oil or pepper extract or whatever it is. It's pepper oil and baking soda that you mix together, and you mix it up, put it around all in every room in the house, and spiders will not come around.
Yeah, I hate creepy crawlies, guys. I hate. You know what's funny though? Ants don't bother me though. You know that? I like ants. Isn't that weird? That I don't mind having ants in my house.
Ants don't bother, but any creepy crawler or other creepy crawler.
Yeah, I don't know why. I still do spray for ants, and I put out ant baits. Yeah, but I don't mind ants. Like I don't get scared, even if they're red ants. I don't get scared.
Yeah.
But black ants, I kind of like black ants. I don't know why. I wonder who's in the bushes out there. How many people do you say that out there in the bushes?
There's me and one other person lurking.
Wow. Who the hell's out there in the bushes, man?
Well, Ted, remember you got bit on the ass by an ant, and it wasn't long ago before that, a damn mosquito bit your ass.
Yep. Yeah, my whole ass was swollen. My right butt cheek was all swollen up and shit.
Yeah, I remember that time that Ted was saying, "Oh man, he bite you," and he was scratching the damn mosquito bite like crazy.
Yeah, that mosquito bit me right on the ass, and then an ant bit me on the ass too.
He named that ant after me for some reason.
Yep. But yeah, I got bit by a mosquito too. I was like so pissed because what happens is when roommate goes out to smoke, leaves the door open sometimes too long, and then they fly right in. And then the ant's on me though. The ant somehow got in for me bringing it in. So that was my fault, but the mosquito was his fault.
Yeah, another reason why you're seeing creepy crawlers that you don't like. Because your roommate won't know to shut the door while he's smoking and then reopen it and go back in.
Yeah.
He's letting them all in. He's
you keep going. To have a home. Yeah, you keep going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. They're going to get in here. All the flying critters are going to get in here.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that crawl around are going to get in.
Yeah. But the ants are my fault. That's my fault. I probably walked
Yeah.
under the tree. They dropped down on me, and I brought them in that way. But yeah, that's my fault. The ants.
Yep.
But yeah, he's responsible for the flying ones. I go in and out really quick. I actually scope my area before I walk inside. I scope the area, make sure that there's no bees or there's no flies or nothing like that hovering on me trying to get in the house, you know? And then when I see the coast is clear, there's no bugs, then zip, I go right in. But he don't do that.
Rusty said how many down there? That one that keeps running off, come right back.
Yeah, we have another one hanging out.
Why don't you come out of the bushes and quit lurking?
Yeah, I don't know who's down there yet. We got
And if
somebody
you
lurking
want
down
a
there.
hater, and if you don't like either me or Ted, come out of the bushes and speak your mind. Your opinions are welcome in here. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. We'll let you know when we start to tell you off. If you're a woman, I'm not going to tell you off. I'll just leave that to Ted or Rocky Top. Or I'll go get Julia for that. She'll tell you off. I already wants to tell that one person off. So Julia said, if you mess with, always says, if you mess with Genevieve, I am going to tell you off. You know how she is. Hey, you see that night when Troy Michaud was live, Puncher come in there?
Yeah.
And he chatted up. He never said a word to me. He never said anything about what I was or nothing. He just stayed real quiet. He said what he had to do to come back in on that his other account that had Roughneck's name in it. And then he just bounced after that. I guess he's afraid to say anything because he's afraid he's going to get blocked somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm already starting to sell. I'm already starting to send a few people Christmas jokes.
Hey, did you get the joke about the kilts I sent you? Did I send you that?
Yeah.
Well, I sent it to Julia. I'm gonna read. Let me go read what I sent to her. Now you're down to one person, which is only me.
Yeah, I got a bacon joke, and I just sent it over to Roughneck so that he has something to look at when he wakes up tomorrow. I need to send that joke to you guys so you guys can see what I just sent Roughneck. He's gonna wake up and see that shit tomorrow morning. It's gonna be so
Here's
freaking funny.
what I sent to Julia.
We
I
sent
sent
it to
Look.
all right.
Yeah.
I sent it to Bean already, and I just sent it to Wolfie. There we go. Wait, why is it not going through the Wolf? Here we go. Yeah, I just sent it to you. Look at that. Poor
Now look
Roughneck's
at
gonna wake
me.
up. Roughneck's gonna wake up saying, "Oh, I want bacon. I want bacon." And he's gonna see that joke right there and watch.
Yeah. Now look.
Did you read it? B, did you read it?
No, I'm not gonna read it yet. I'm reading something else first. When I sent this joke, it says warning: objects under the kilt may be larger than they appear. All of a sudden, Julia come back saying, LOL or smaller laughing emojis. She said that Rocket Top's not live. Well, it's because I told Rocket Top the wrong live stream.
Rocky, did you read it just now?
Yeah, I did.
I know, poor Roughneck. He's going to get up thinking, "Oh man, I want some bacon." He's going to read that damn joke. He's going to just throw the bacon down in the garbage.
He's gonna want bacon or smoked ham one.
I just ate bacon too.
Oh, I see what Ted gave a heart on. That one with the woman in a see-through dress wearing nothing on underneath it. You could see her whole damn taco. That's gonna be my Facebook feed for some reason. I remember me and Ted was talking about something backstage after on his panel after he had ended his live stream. He said something. We were talking about these weird naughty things that you get on Facebook and Instagram, and then today I got that. I'm saying like I've not got nothing naughty on Facebook in years. There's one where she gets up on the horse and she's got nothing on.
Yeah, Pete's gonna love that joke.
Yeah, I already put a laughing emoji on it.
Because you know Roughneck's gonna wake up any minute. Let me see. He usually wakes up maybe an hour more. I don't know. 5 a.m., but it's 4 a.m. in Oklahoma right now. So yeah, he won't read that joke probably another hour. Unless he can't sleep. He could come over here right now if he can't sleep.
But if he
Yeah.
don't come over here, if nobody else chats in the live stream anytime sooner,
Yeah,
Russ-
old Blue
Russ
Eyes
got
will come
to
over here
think
too.
about stage.
Yeah, old Bluey might come over here right now any minute.
Yeah, Ernie's
Janice
get up.
will. Yeah, Janice might show up.
Yolandi.
Yep, Yolanda and Joe.
I've shared it out. It's just a matter of who comes. I mean,
I just hope one person don't come in here.
There's some people I don't know that who subscribe to me, but there's some people subscribe to me that are super private. They never ever come out of the bushes, and they never ever follow you guys. They will not come to your channel no matter what I do. So I don't know if they're just they just like all into me or something or whatever. I don't know. I can't get them to subscribe to you guys, and because I can't identify who they are, I don't know who it is.
Rob H just went live.
Wow. But I've been trying to
Okay.
get people to subscribe to you guys, and they just won't do it.
Well,
They're into me, and that's it. That's all.
well, I have the same thing on my channel. Like when I needed my live stream that went for 5 hours, I tried to get them to go over to Tori Michelle, and they said, "Who's that?" And I said, "Well, she scratches tickets sometimes on her channel, and she does channel." And they said, "Well, drop the link." I dropped the link, and now they're single one of them even clicked on the link to go over there and even give her a subscribe or nothing. They want to only be a part of my channel. And then when I mentioned Ted, they're like, "Oh no, I'm not going over there. I'll stay here."
Yeah, we all got our own little clan, you know. We all got our own people that just refuse to leave. They only want to hang out with us. That's it. Just the way it
Think
is.
it was in my booty Jeffrey lurking. Courtney.
Yeah, tropical storm. I'm looking at tropical storm Gabrielle right now. That storm's looking more impressive.
Gabriella sounds like a bitch right now. Stuck with all these female names for a hurricane.
usually the female ones are the worst.
Why can't they use a male name for once and stop throwing us women in the ocean as a name?
They have male ones, but the male ones don't usually do anything.
Well, the
Except
male
for
ones are too.
Andrew.
Well, you gotta know those male ones are too busy over there humping somebody in the ocean. They're all about the damn sex.
I mean, as far as major hurricanes that have the male names, you got Andrew. Charlie became a major one for a little bit. Hugo.
So the one named Charlie or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah.
Well, you want to know something? I have not pleasured myself in over 6 whole weeks. Y'all probably touched yourself more than that. I don't get the urge like you men do.
Read all the
Yeah,
stuff about
no.
Britney Spears. She's been acting like a freak, they said. Britney Spears.
Have you seen the way she dresses lately? She's dressing like she did when she first started making music, and she's wearing her pants wearing a really super low pants lately to really show off too much of her pelvis and ass.
It's like she's going through a midlife crisis or something.
Yeah, she goes through. Look at all these husbands. She had one husband for Jason Alexander for 1 year, Jason, the Kevin Federline guy for like 3 years, and then some guy named Sam Asghari for 2 years. But they don't last long. Yeah, he was an Iranian model. But look at this. All these people, yeah, that she goes with, they don't last long.
which one's the one that she had a kid by? That she had kids by?
I think Federline, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and remember after he broke up with her, she went through a stage where she went nuts and shaved her head bald,
Yeah.
started acting weird. Miley
Shit,
Cyrus,
really,
like
yeah, it's
more-
Federline. Yeah,
Yeah.
Federline went bareback on that shit.
Well, she dated him and him there for a while.
Yeah, she's here on hamster.com porn right here.
What are you doing on hamster.com?
Yeah, I don't know. Just looking at Brittany.
I can't even get in that. Ask for me to be signed into an account or show my ID. Well, I'll tell you another thing. When Miley Cyrus's boyfriend broke up with her, she made that Wrecking Ball song, and then she got back together with him, and they got married. And then when he turned around and when he turned around and divorced her, didn't want nothing to do with her again. It just fucked her up. She just kept going doing what she wanted to do. And all she did was took that house they were living in that was somewhere in Tennessee and sold it. She didn't get as much out of it as she paid for it. Sold it because she didn't want no memory of him ever again.
Well, that's the thing. Britney Spears, it says right here, she's been diagnosed with bipolar disorder. And also she has postpartum depression in the past. So when you factor those two in, yeah, these poor guys, they're in love with that pussy. But boy, when they see how crazy she is, they just say, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Yep.
But it says ever since 2008, her mental health's been worsening. But yeah, she got bipolar disorder, mood swings, energy changes, yeah, symptoms, postpartum depression.
Oh, you remember when Aaron Carter passed away?
Talk about substance abuse, mental health issues. Yeah, it says basically here. It says if you're a single guy, you really need to stay away from her.
Well, that time when Aaron Carter passed away, his wife spoke out and said he was a loving father and a loving husband. He was always nice to her and nice to the kids. But she turned around and said that Aaron Carter's older brother was a piece of shit. He was always disrespectful to his nieces and nephews and disrespectful to her. It's like when Jason David Frank committed suicide, the wife blamed herself for it. When doctors told her she didn't have nothing to do with that. You can't do nothing when somebody's got that kind of depression. You don't know what's going to happen to them over time. Robin Williams didn't die from depression. He didn't commit suicide from depression. It was some disease he had in the brain that can lead you to commit suicide. I forgot what it was called. Well, that one come back.
Yeah, I just read up on her because I've been seeing all these articles posted about her. But poor girls, got bipolar disorder. My ex-wife had that bipolar disorder shit. I think maybe a few others did. But yeah. I know you heard Wolfie when Wolfie read that bacon joke. Wolfie laughed pretty hard there.
Yeah, it got me.
I didn't laugh that hard. Still thought it was funny though.
Yep. Yeah, I think I gotta go. I think I'm going live with Gambler in the next 7 days. But I'm not allowed to tell you guys some specific date. I'm just giving you advance notice.
Yeah, it's okay. You can't tell us.
Yeah, he did a session with I think it was Mid Georgia Scratcher.
Mm-hmm.
We did a go live together with him recently, like
Yeah.
a couple days ago. Yeah, that he wants to do a talk and chat. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I got to just see. I don't think there's really that much money around, but I would like to get a couple tickets to do when I go up there.
I would bang the hell out of it to bring a carpenter.
But he likes doing those chats too, a little bit here or there, throw in some different content.
Yeah, but if you're not a scratcher channel, he won't have you up on the panel at all.
Yeah, usually not.
And I asked because somebody asked him, "Would you ever put Jenna Beanie up there so we can learn more about her and the purpose behind the name and everything and stuff?" And he turned around and said, "Well, you know, he turned around and said, does she scratch tickets?" And somebody said no, and he never said another word.
Yeah, because if I ever get my finances straight, I will get back into tickets more, definitely more than I am now, obviously. But I'm not still. I learned a lot about tickets. That basically you just can't win. That the lottery wins all the time. So I will be very cautious on how I move forward. Play it. You know, I mean, I'll be more responsible. So maybe I'll play lower denomination tickets. I'll still play, but I'm going to keep my budget more in check. You know, because I realize that really anything above a $10 ticket is a very high risk ticket, and in the end you're going to lose. But I noticed twos is where it's at. If you stay with those twos, you won't lose that much money, and you can hit some big wins. Twos are really the way to go. So what you do is you just sprinkle in some of the other ones. Do a few ones, do mostly twos, throw in a few fives, throw in maybe a 10 or 2, and maybe 120 or a 50 or a 30 or something. But you really got to be cautious.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what taught me a lot about tickets? What scratching the code tickets. Because when I've got a whole store's worth of tickets and I got all their winners right there, you know, well, not all their winners, but I have a great deal of their winners that are unscratched at least. Okay. And I see that those winners are pretty much break evens or, you know, nothing more than a hundo. That makes me realize how hard it really is to win on the lottery. You know, you really need to know that, you know, you're really against the odds. So, you know, you just got to be financially responsible.
Yeah.
Because these tickets are just meant to take our money.
They are.
But playing code tickets kind of got me to the point where it helped me be more responsible because you're sitting there like, I know Wolfie was scratching them too. And he's like, seeing all these tickets, it's break even, you know, maybe double up. But, you know, you see all these winners and these winners are not that impressive. Wolfie, you didn't get no 500s.
No.
You get a 500 here or there, but most of the time, maybe a hundo, maybe 200. But that's it. Like, you know, that whole pack I said, Wolfie, I bet you he's only going to have 1 or 2 500s in there at the most. And probably 5 hundos in there at the most. That's it.
Probably so.
Yeah.
So
and I have no clue. Yeah, when I mail
like,
you guys tickets, I have no clue what was won on those tickets. I have no clue.
Yeah, I remember when you sent me tickets, all there was one ticket with 100 in it, and the rest were just 50s and lows.
Yep.
I
But
even had one that didn't even have a winner on it at all.
I know. That's where the clerk screwed up. The clerk screwed up. And that's the problem. I don't know how to verify it. I would have to scan every ticket and have it say not a winner and then me not send it to you. I remember once too, this one clerk screwed up real bad and he was throwing all the losers in there too. And I actually sent those to FP&H. It's the Lord of Profit Hunter. scratched like 50 tickets, and there was only like 5 winners in there. Oh God, it was so funny. I got to get him on the
I bet
panel and
you
tell
were
you guys about
rolling.
that. Huh?
I bet you were rolling.
I didn't know I did it to him though. That's what was so funny about it. He's like, yeah, Teddy sent me these fucking code tickets, man. And he's like, there's only fucking like 5 winners, man. They're a bunch of fucking losers. It was so funny. God, I gotta remember to ask FP&H about that again when he comes on the panel, especially when you guys are there to hear it.
How'd you know to send him all losers?
I didn't know I did. The clerk screwed up. It was just coincidence that I sent him the losers. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. And his channel was early get started, so I would not have done that to hurt his channel. You know what I mean? Like, it was truly an accident, but it was a funny ass accident. Yeah, it was a funny accident. I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. But yeah, he was like, God, he couldn't believe all the losers. But the clerk screwed up. And I guess when they told the clerk, save these unscratched tickets for this guy, they didn't tell the clerk, oh, only the unscratched winners. So the guy was saving losers too. And I didn't know. And then by the time I found out, it was too late. FP&H had gotten him, and I had found a bunch of losers too. But it was funny, Wolfie. Yeah, FPH was bitching. It was so freaking funny.
He wanted winners and he got losers. He thought, I ain't
To this day,
to send me
yeah.
ticket to win.
So, to this day, he thinks I did that shit on purpose. So even though I swear on the Bible that I did not do it on purpose, he's never going to believe me.
No, he's just like, I might never have him send me another code ticket.
Yeah, that's the thing is that, I give you my word that I did not do it on purpose. I did find out about it later, when the guy said something about sorry. That he sent me a bunch of losers because I said something to him because I had gotten a bunch of losers. Because remember, I sent FP&H some, but I kept some for myself, and I remember scratching them, and I remember getting losers. I said, I don't want the losers. I want the winners. And then that's when the guy said, oh, sorry, we saved a bunch of losers for you. So FP&H didn't get all the losers. I got I would have to say he got about 80% of them, and I got 20% of them. Thank God nobody else got them.
That's crazy.
Been funny if Rocky Top scratches his tickets and they're all losers.
But
No, it could happen, because I'm relying on three different clerks up there, and it could happen. I didn't mean to do it, but it could happen.
Yep.
So far, it hasn't though. They're pretty good, and that's the thing. Once I move out of here, unless I leave them a lot of money and get them to ship them to me, it's gonna be over with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's no, I don't know who that I could give that hookup to because they don't trust nobody else. Because I even told them, can I have somebody else come pick these tickets up? And they said no. So apparently, when I leave, it's over.
Yep.
that's why when I did that premiere the other day, I created that little image of the tickets and said that is for entertainment purposes only. These code tickets
Yeah.
already been claimed, and then down below a reminder of playing within your budget and that type of deal, because scratching these is still a lesson because it shows you that you could scratch and scratch and scratch. You might get winners, but you're not getting more than what you're paying.
Yep.
Yeah. I still think about how funny that shit was. It happened like 2 years ago. It's so freaking funny. What the hell is this guy talking about? Oh, that's something different. Okay, something different. Okay. No, I saw Hurricane Sarah. I'm like, that was last year, and then it was an old video.
Well, I tell you, if it was named a hurricane after Sarah with the name Sarah, damn.
Yeah, last
That
year we
must
had
have went into
Hurricane Sarah last year.
her name.
Yeah, we had a Hurricane Sarah last year.
Yeah.
I heard she was a brutal one.
Yeah, I don't know where it actually went. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see what we got here. Where did Hurricane Sarah make landfall last year? Oh, it rather made 2 landfalls. Okay, in Central. That's right. It hit Central America. That's right. It dove into Central America, near Mexico and all that. And then after it did that, it turned into like a tropical system, or broke up. Yeah, because it hit just above Honduras, and I think it just fizzled out, I believe. Yeah, it hit Nicaragua.
Somewhere.
It hit Honduras and Nicaragua, and then again on Belize. It hit Belize in November 2024, and then it fizzled out.
Well, you didn't have to mess with Sarah. Hurricane
Yeah,
Sarah,
it went.
did you?
Yeah, it went over the Yucatan Peninsula and died out over there. That's what happened. But yeah, it made the second landfall at Belize. But yeah, it was. You guys don't remember it because it was a system that was supposed to hit the states, but it made a turn and fizzled out into Central America. But it was supposed to be a major player. Had it not hit there and had a little, it just hooked a little more, it would have been, it went into the Gulf, and it would have been a major player probably for Florida or New Orleans or Texas or somebody.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we got lucky on that last year. It was in November, that storm. That was a November storm. Once they get to November, it's kind of rare for them to get super strong. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of fizzling out. But yeah, October is still a very active hurricane month. Like, we still got the worst month. We got from right now, from last week all the way till the end of October. That is still a major threat of storms to South Florida, especially, well, to all of Florida. They go into the Gulf, then those jet streams drop down in the cold fronts, and then it swings them to the right. And then that's when I get hit by them. Like, that's what happened with me when Wilma. Wilma was pushed over the West Coast into me. And because it came from that angle, the winds and trees weren't used to it. And that's why there was so much damage here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it got hit in an area, hit in a way that we normally don't get hit. We normally get hit from right to left. This storm hit us from left to right. So it was a different angle that the storm hit us. And that's what made it so bad here. Because of the angle and because of the direction it came from, a direction that it normally never hits us that strong. So yeah, that's why it did so much damage here. Plus it was a hurricane. It was Cat 5 too. But they think it hit us at a strong 4 or a low 5. But yeah, Wilma was the last bad hurricane that I went through.
So what would you have done if Hurricane Sarah had actually hit?
I don't know, but I know with Wilma, here's what was so eerie about it. It hit us, it whipped us around, it did us dirty and all that. And then guess what happened? It moved away, and this big cold front that's what had really intensified it. The cold front and the hurricane crashed into each other. And that's what they said, like all the instruments got destroyed. And they think that my area might even get hit by a strong 5. It could have been like a really strong 5 that I get hit by. What was unique about it, though, was after it cleared us, all this cold air came in. So, you know what? And the cold air stayed down here for like a solid week. So even though we had no power and nothing going on, we had beautiful weather here for like 7 straight days. Yeah, it was crazy how the temperatures were. And then after about 7 days, it started getting warm again, and, we got nasty. But it was really eerie how that whole thing happened.
hot, windy, tropical, and then cool and fall-like right behind it. Like
Yep.
within a day. It was like within a day.
That can happen.
Well, that was pleasant. That was at least something nice that happened. But I know those last 3 days were kind of sweltering. I was like, oh God, this sucks. It's so damn hot here now. It's starting to get hot again. Because once it gets up over 80 degrees, you're calling it hot,
Hmm.
But it was so nice here for a while. It was in the 60s and 70s. It really put a big punch of cold air down here, right behind it. But that's how we knew it was a extremely strong hurricane, because of the way those two storms hit each other at the same time. The winter cold front and the hurricane. But yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, the reason why it was bad memories is because I had nowhere to go, and I was stuck with my in-laws, and me and the ex were going to get a divorce. So it was weird being with her. Well, just as we're going through a divorce. And that chat's dead down there.
Yeah. We still got one watching though.
How many? One?
Now two.
Two? Two people down there?
Mm-hmm. Just
I don't even know
watching,
if
not
old
chatting.
I don't even know if old Blue Eyes is subscribed to you yet. I've never seen him on your channel before.
Oh, Blue, yeah, he's on my scratching channel.
Yeah, I figured you would have been gone already. Like when I just woke up a little while ago, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna film breakfast and do me a Friday live day panel.
Now
At least
we have 4 in here.
awesome. Yeah, look at that. See, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna fire up a live until Janice goes, and then I see you guys are still live here. I was like, what the hell?
Hey,
Well,
you still
I
have me
was
on
going to
live?
go to bed,
Here you
and
go.
he went live.
Who?
Go ahead, Bean.
You still have me in live? I'm in your live.
Yeah.
Somebody went live. Who went live just now? Somebody go live?
Hi, Miss Debbie. How are you?
It's old little Debbie. Hey, little Debbie. Little Debbie. Oh,
Hi,
little Debbie.
Debbie.
Hey, little Debbie. Hey, little Debbie.
Little Debbie cake.
Yeah, that's what I think. I was thinking about the Swiss cake rolls when I see Debbie's name.
Yeah.
I have to chew on my little Debbie. I remember eating that whole box once. I never, ever ate more than 3 packages. I never ate more than 3 packages ever again. I freaking heaved my guts up eating a whole box of them damn things. Like the whole damn sleeve. You guys remember how you could get like, what was it, 6 of them? You got 6 2-packs per sleeve.
Yeah.
Or was it 8 2-packs? I ate the whole damn sleeve. But yeah, I went out in the sun and I got sick and I barfed them up. But yeah, it was the Swiss cake rolls. I still love the Swiss cake rolls, but I respected them. I never ate more than 3 again.
Right.
Maybe I did eat 4 once, but I don't think I went more than 4, and I definitely didn't go out in the heat when I did that because yeah, I remember anytime you ate all that cream and shit and then went out in the heat, it'd mess you up. Yeah, I remember eating those things called Long Johns from Publix, which I don't think they got rid of them now, but they were Long Johns. They were this white cream filling. It was kind of like an eclair, but with this white, sweet, crispy, sweet filling.
Mm-hmm.
I would go get those, sell some of my golf balls, and then go. I was hawking balls, selling balls. I'd go over there and buy myself a bunch of snacks and go out there and either play golf or go fishing, and that's what I did. Because when you're a guy riding around on your bicycle, and I remember this is a beach cruiser, a 1-speed bicycle. You needed energy. So yeah, I bought a bunch of shit from Publix, started buying my own food. There was nothing else to buy around there. There was no stores around me. You pretty much spent your money on food. There's nothing else. There was no video games really.
Yeah.
Pretty much that's what I did. I just started buying food because I was hungry all the damn time. I mean, I was riding my bike. God, I don't even know how many miles that was, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a couple days where I rode that bike up to 10 miles.
Got
Oh my God.
careful,
Yeah, I remember my girlfriend Dorothy was staying at her friend Dorothy's house, and that commute from Sawgrass from me all the way down to the southern tip, I would have to say each way I had to go down A1A to get there because she lived off of A1A. Oh my God, that commute was about 5 miles each way on a bicycle on a beach cruiser, and I had to pedal in my ass in the wind. I remember the way home was great, but the way there was where the wind was against me. And oh my God, it whipped me out, man. I just, I barely wanted to have sex when I got there. I was so freaking tired, man. But it was into the wind. Now, on the way home, though, that wind blew me home the whole way. And we're talking the winds were like 30 to 40 mile per hour winds.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going straight into the wind the whole way there. But luckily, the way, when I was exhausted when I got out of there, I remember at least it was a nice, easy ride home. But I'll never forget how difficult that drive was, directly into the wind. I think I even remember getting out and walking a little bit because I was so tired from pedaling. But if you guys could have seen how strong I had my legs back then, when I came down here to South Florida, I went to a gym. I bench pressed the whole thing of weights, and all these bodybuilders couldn't believe it. I just told them, I said, my whole life I've been pedaling a 1-speed beach cruiser because my legs were just like iron bricks, man. They were just so strong. But I know I pressed over 500 pounds of free weights. It was over.
Yeah.
I think that's how much it was on there. I think it was 500 pounds or 600 pounds. I did it easily too.
Golly, I miss those days. I wish I was able to.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the proper equipment. Yeah, I would have liked to know how many I could have pressed. I bet you I could have pressed 800 pounds. I mean, I could have probably done it.
Yeah, before my knee got took out, I was leg pressing right about 1450, and then
Yeah, I don't know how many. Well, if I know how much I could, they only had like five. I think it was 560 is what they had up there. So I all I know is I did it easily. I don't know. Maybe I could have done 1,000 pounds or 2,000 pounds. I don't even know. But I never got to chance it because the guy's like, no, you don't want to get a hernia. So, he scared me. And then I didn't get to see how strong my legs really were. But I know I did 560 a bunch of times easily. But I don't know how high I could have gone. I don't know. I mean, I could have done a lot more. I know that. So I don't know. Maybe 300 more pounds. I don't know.
And then on the bench, my record was 650.
Yeah, I don't know how much I could have done, but yeah, well, if you would have seen my legs, I looked like a freak of nature. Okay, my legs, okay, the upper thighs look like just like big stacks of roast beef, like just solid, man.
Yeah.
And my legs, my calves were kind of skinny, but my calves had big muscles too, though. Okay, but my thighs in particular were just enormous, and they're just full of muscle. It was just solid muscle. And yeah, the calves, I had big muscles. I just wish I had some pictures. I might have one picture where you could see some of it. Let me see. I don't know. I lost a lot of it when I came down here, but boy, I look almost like a mutant back then. Come on, let me see if I got a picture where you can see it. Let's see. I got some old pictures. Let me see here. Gotta be a picture somewhere. You can't see nothing there, or maybe a little. Okay, you can see it a little here. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to really notice it, but this is when I had it. Okay, right there. Look now. See, Wolfie. That right there is about. That's look how young I was. But
Oh yeah,
look. I went. Look at my legs. Can you kind of see it?
yeah.
Okay, look how my body, how it's skinny, and my legs are disproportionate. You see that, right?
Mhm.
But do you see it, right? Do you see it? You
Yeah.
see how big those legs are right there? Do you see it?
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
thighs. Look how huge my thighs were. But I think if you look at it, see how it looks weird? You can see it though, right? You see it, Rocky, don't you? Yeah, you can see it right there, man. I think Rocky sees it.
Yeah, I
Let's
see
see if
it.
I can find it. Yeah, if I can find another picture like that. But it was really, really, really weird. I'm trying to find another picture right now. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, unfortunately, I never thought to take a picture of how big my thighs were and like how weird they kind of looked a little weird. It just did because I was pretty skinny all around, but my thighs were just giant. That's the only picture I could think of that I have that I could show you guys. If you really look, you could tell though. But yeah, man, God, those thighs were so strong. And then, of course, I stopped exercising that much. So then they finally started getting smaller. They started going down around 1987, I believe. 86, 87 is when they started going back to normal size. But they were huge.
But yeah, back when I was at my core, those weightlifter neck muscles that you get, the ones that like make your neck look weird. Yeah, I had that. I was a brick wall.
Yeah.
Which made me great on the defensive line. Nobody stood up to me.
Hey, little Debbie. Little Debbie.
No, our dogs, I'm going through a thing right now.
Yeah, read that. I'm reading that about that dog. Them dogs. Yeah, at 17, that's an old age. That's the problem. The animals never live forever. They're going to call. That's going to cost you a lot of money. If you're lucky, the vets will buy you maybe another 6 months. But in the end, the dog's unfortunately dying, and people do the same thing. And you can only extend their life a little bit, and it's going to set you back financially. And the dog is probably already starting to suffer. So unfortunately, I would just start just bracing for the worst and just accept it. That's why I don't have pets anymore, because I'm not going through that pain anymore. I'm not doing it. Cats or dogs, I don't have any more pets. I'm not going to have any more pets.
Yeah,
I'm not going. Yeah, I'm not and going through the pain again.
Yeah, one thing is with dogs is and dog years are older than humans.
Yeah, I think they said 7 years. So 17 times 7. I mean, that's an old ass dog right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be about 119.
Yeah. So I'm saying she'll spend all that money. Maybe you might get a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months max. And you're going to be out thousands of dollars, and you're going to lose your pet. So, yeah, I think the vets are the biggest monsters out there of all. They really are. They jack you up on prices, and they don't tell you the truth that, hey, I might be able to save your dog, but, in a month or 6 months, that dog's going to be dead. You know what I mean? Like they don't ever tell you that.
Nope.
They should tell you, because they always make it seem like, oh yeah, your dog still has good shape. Other than that, your dog will last 3 more years. Then the dogs pass away somewhat quickly, but the vets just, oh well, I can't predict that. But yeah, they're a bunch of crooks. I've met some vets that are the shadiest business people in the medical profession. because they know people love their pets and they'll spend any amount of money on them, and they extort your goodness and your money to keep it going. Really wrong what they do.
Yep.
Yeah, the attachment and the bond's always hard to.
They use that to get more money out of you. Oh, little Debbie. I know. I picture myself laying next to Debbie, and I needed some air, and Debbie gave me some air, and Debbie's like, "Man, maybe I won't. I'm not gonna give this guy no more air next to me." Wakes up. Yeah, Debbie would probably knock me off if I was up there.
Well, if you're loafing on me like your roommate does, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take you and sleep pad machine and run it over with a steamroller.
Yeah, if I was up there laying next to Debbie, yeah, she'd be probably dropping farts on me and shit, saying, "Yeah, and kick Bucky, you little bastard." Yeah, Debbie, it's really sad. Yeah, because that's the problem when the dogs, they don't get better suddenly. Usually, they it's very rare that they ever get better. It's just age sucks, man. It's just the fact of life. It's just age. It's one thing we can't beat. We can't beat age.
Note to self: take all the care there.
No.
We ain't got the money.
Oh
So-
shit! Look at that. Debbie says my husband did the same thing. Died in a recliner. Oh no. Yeah, it's just that's how it is though. Sometimes like people could die too. It's just like I didn't take care of myself in a few ways, and I know my life's going to be shortened too for the mistakes I've made. Maybe he did the same thing. Maybe he drank beer too much. Maybe like me, I didn't eat my veggies enough. I didn't get enough regular exercise. Maybe, but everything has consequences. If you don't, and then I've seen people too that are gym rats. And they do all this stuff, and then all of a sudden they're dead at age 50 or 60. So,
Yeah, I've seen
when it's
that
your time,
too.
yeah, when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. So what you got to do is just build everything in moderation. Do a certain amount of fun, certain amount of play, certain amount of exercise. You got to just do everything in moderation and just hope for the best. Because there's no surefire way to staying alive longer. There just isn't.
Oh, Debbie, that sucks. Addiction
Some
is the
people-
worst.
Yeah, some people get healthy, and then they go out and the damn bus runs them over. You live cautiously your whole life just to be taken out by a damn bus or something, or a bolt of lightning, or a shark or something.
There's
don't
the
know.
roughie.
Yeah, they're roughy,
Now, roughneck.
but that's the thing. You just don't know. You got to do everything in moderation. You got to eat like you ate. You're eating. They say don't eat butter, and then you're still putting butter. There's got to be a consequence for you not listening to the doctor.
Yep.
That's the way it is.
That's why I'm doing the stuff that I need to do to get myself back on track. Because the way I was going, I was in a spiral.
Oh no, Debbie. Shit. There's the bacon. Uh-oh, he saw the joke, guys. Ruffy
Yeah,
saw
he
the joke.
it.
He just saw the joke. Yeah. Oh, Ruffy. Yeah, there, Ruffy. Wait, don't I have Debbie? Don't I have Debbie? Debbie didn't know.
Yeah, Debbie sent me a friend request, but I hadn't
Yeah, don't I have
accepted it
Debbie?
yet. I just said yes. Why?
Yeah, I'm looking right now for Debbie right now to see.
I tell you man, don't listen. I tell you, it goes through one ear and out the other.
I thought Debbie, I had her on Messenger, I thought.
You do. That's probably how you found me.
Because I'm looking right
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay. Because she's got the other name in there. That's right. Let me see here. All right, let me make sure this is the same little Debbie. Yeah, okay, this is her. It says, oh, little Debbie. Yeah, look at Debbie.
Yeah, Ruffy, if you want to come up, I've got it pinned.
Seems like nobody wants to come on panel.
I think everybody's saying it's too early.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of Debbie right here. Here's
But
old
then,
little Debbie.
but then again, we have been live almost 5 hours now.
Yeah, Janice come in and said that she's relaxing, but never came on panel.
Yeah, but at least I know I got the right little Debbie. I sent Debbie a couple of these jokes. Let me see. I send Debbie a couple little jokes here. Let me break her in really soft here. All right, I'm sending Debbie some jokes, guys, but I'm keeping them kind of cleaner at first here. There we go.
Quarter size hell at the moment. Lord have mercy, this early?
What the hell? I'm trying to send the jokes to her a way where she don't have to keep zooming it in, but for some reason, oh, there it goes. It's sent. Okay, now it's sent them correctly.
Yeah, she said she got them.
Yeah, I'm sending her some of the cleaner jokes that. Let me send her.
Yeah, quarter size hell at the moment, and
Let's
it's
see here.
like 3 o'clock your time. You got a long day ahead of you if that's the case.
Yeah, Debbie, I'm gonna just catch you up to speed with some of the. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sending Debbie.
for Russ,
Yeah,
we kind of lived on the
I ain't gonna.
same time zone.
Yeah, I don't want to scare Debbie. I don't want to.
Don't send her a chick with a dick pic, I know.
No, I'm sending her the cleaner pictures.
She'll freak out seeing that woman.
Yeah, I'm sending her some of the.
Only I can handle that woman's dick.
Yeah, I'm sending her a few naughty ones, but let me see here.
Well, I keep talking, wouldn't know what to do with a chick with a dick.
Yeah, let me get her caught up here. Yeah, see, Debbie, a lot of times these things, the things we're talking about that we exchange jokes and stuff. I'm kind of catching you up right here. I'm giving you about a month's worth right here at one time. Actually, I gave you like 2 months worth at one time. Let me see. Poor Debbie. All right, let me give her Debbie.
Crap out of you.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna send her 2 more. I'm gonna give you 2 more Christmas ones. Where's those 2? Okay, let me give her 2 Christmas ones. All right, there's that one, and maybe I'm gonna give her a couple early Christmas ones. There was one more I wanted to give her too. Where is it? All right, let me see. There we go, Debbie. I'm looking for one. Oh, there's the one that we sent today, the bacon one. Okay, there we go. I gave Debbie the bacon one. But yeah, just spam the living shit out of Debbie. I didn't give her nothing naughty, guys. No weenie picture, nothing weird.
Well, I said that Rocket Top wouldn't know what to do if he was dating a woman and she pulled her pants down out, popped out with a damn massive 10-inch dick.
Well, I'm 99% sure Debbie's gonna laugh her ass off at least half those jokes. They were nothing dirty. None of them were even rated R. They were like PG-13 at the most. I didn't want to freak her out at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Debbie, we're supposed to get some rain. I think if not tomorrow, the next day. Because we're supposed to be going back down to the mid 70s and low 40s
That'll be
by
nice.
Wednesday
Yep.
next week.
Only thing is with Tennessee, they don't know when it wants to be hot or when it wants to be cooler. Come wintertime, it ain't gonna be able to figure out if it wants to snow and if it wants to cough up a horrible snow or sit there and do nothing. And Rocky Top, you better not say anything when it comes wintertime about the snow.
I done told you, I think it's going to
Just
be
keep
a
your damn mouth shut
bad
about
year
that.
for snow.
For that, you just send me that girl info. Then you use them naughty pics. You ain't keeping those from me and Ted now. Ted, you know that? Rocky Top don't even talk to the girl, and he's getting all these naughty pics.
Yeah, yeah. I heard you say that when I was sleeping in the bushes. I actually woke up and heard that. And you were like, wanting Rocky to share with you or for him to get her number or something.
I'm just wondering why he don't message her back while he's getting all these nude pics. And if she used to go, and she came in there where he worked at, and stayed there. That's what the
Well,
mystery.
Beanie, if I'm not, there's a reason behind it.
Tell us in private. And you might not want to disclose it on here.
Yeah.
You might want to do that backstage in private.
Yeah. Rocky was saying he wanted to make her howl like a wolf.
And he watched me squirm on Facebook trying to find her. I swear. He said,
Well, he was
you're trying
trying
to
his
find her,
hardest
ain't you?
too. He was scrolling as quick as he could scroll.
Yeah. Debbie's going to mow the yard. Yeah, I'm allergic to grass. I used to hate mowing the yard anyway. But, yeah, God, I don't even know what I would do. That's why, I guess maybe that's part of the reason why I hate yards. But yeah, I've always loved, I told you guys, rock and wood. I would love to convert, I would not like a single blade of grass in my yard. I would want all wood and rock structures. It's maintenance free. You just got to keep it clean. But most of all, I just love it. I love looking at wood features and rock features. I think it's beautiful. I just do. I don't like grass. I never have, never will. And the only time I ever dealt with grass is because I played golf. And, you play golf on grass. So other than that, I really didn't like grass. But I knew a lot about grass. But, yeah, I just love the wood and rocks. Like I've seen some Arizona. What got me into it is I saw some houses in Arizona. And because it's so dry there, it's extremely difficult to have grass over there. So, I saw where people had cactuses and they had rocks and wood. So I kind of like the look of Arizona. Like the Arizona homes, I kind of like the look that they have over there.
Yeah.
I think it's really unique. Shit, I gotta go to Walmart today. I think I gotta zip over there right now. I'm gonna have to just take you guys with me. The problem with that is that I only got 50% on my phone. You know how bad this shit's gonna chew up my battery. I may have no choice but to drop down and come back. It's gonna chew that battery up fast when I unplug this thing.
Probably.
Yeah, see what happened was I went out there to cook, And when I came back into the bedroom, I totally forgot to plug back up. And then I just seen the battery was down halfway. And I'm like, shit. Forgot to replug in. And yeah, of course, this is the FE phone. I think I'm almost done buying this thing now. I don't think I have many more payments left on this. I have to look and see, but I think I might be almost done paying this phone off.
And get something better than that piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to look at go back to the A models. I really miss the A model.
I've got a new A model out that's supposed to be just advanced as the S25, but it just don't have heat distribution built in it
Oh, okay.
to where it'll keep it cooler.
Yeah,
And
I don't
it's supposed to have
really
Forte
think
built in it too.
Yeah, I don't think I really need the heat distribution, but I don't know. I really don't want to get into another payment right now, especially
And
when I
the
have
only
a
thing
phone.
is with the heat distribution, it just makes the heat flow through it better and out of it better and keep it from getting overheated. Because remember, Record Guy says he's up on StreamYard and he's on the S25 Ultra. He's on the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra 5G phone, and he had it plugged in the whole time he's up there, even when it says it's at 100%, and it never gets overheated.
Yeah, oh, little Debbie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
like
does.
putting up the Christmas tree early too because it gives you longer to enjoy it.
Yeah, see, this phone's 100%, but the problem is that I don't have a cell phone service on this other phone, and I can't like flip flop the batteries. I don't know.
But you got to go with the phone that you like the most.
Yeah, like I said, I could take you guys with me for a few minutes, but I'm gonna just drop right off. If I see that battery life go below 40%, I'm jumping right down. I'm gonna jump right off. Because this StreamYard just chews the battery up way too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking of getting out of here before the roommate wakes up. The problem is that Walmart. I don't know. I just looked at my meats. My meats are all good. So all I need is the damn protein cookies. That's all I need. And I don't. I just need to get a box or two. I just don't know who else sells the ones that I like. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, man. But that's the only thing I need, really. I just need, because I got limes. I picked up a bunch of good stuff the other day. All I need is them damn protein cookies. That's it. So I'm going to be right in and right out. All right, let me go take a piss. Let me go take a piss, tug on myself a few times, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. They're going to go stroke it about $1 billion for Debbie. He'll probably be screaming Rocky Top's name in there while he's floating a load.
Beanie.
Yeah, Rocky Top, you didn't answer my question. I said, what would you do if you were dating a girl and you dropped your pants and out popped out with a damn 10-inch?
I would be rethinking the whole date.
Well, what if you've been dating her for like 6 years and then she finally dropped her pants and you see that?
Hey, old Bluey, how's it going?
You're still going to turn around and reject it and be like, nope, you didn't tell me what you had between your legs, what you were. I'm done.
Well, if they were hiding information from me to begin with, that would suggest that they have more to hide. So yeah, I would probably end it.
Well, just send her my way. I'll take her. I'll take her. I'll bang her.
But then again, you're looking at I've had issues in relationships, so I kind of err on the side of liar at that point.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Bluey, the link's in the pinned up at the top if you want to come up.
Yeah, I had to bitch at him to get. I had to bitch at him like a woman does just to get him to click on the link and get him to pin the damn thing. Still took him an hour to figure out how to pin the damn thing.
I still started. It still counts.
Yeah, bitch, bitch, bitch. Complain, complain, complain. All you men do. All you grandpas do. Well, you're not a grandpa. You're too young for that.
Unfortunately, my grandpas are already dead and gone.
No, but you ain't become one. Well, you will if you have kids.
Hell, I hadn't even become a dad yet, so.
Well, you ain't found the right woman yet.
Exactly.
You're too busy fooling around with these naughty ones that you don't know how to handle.
Actually, I'm not really fooling around, so.
Well, I mean, you're not fooling around with her. You just don't know how to talk to a naughty one, what I'm telling you.
She is pursuing me, and I am not pursuing back. So that's the definition of that.
Yeah. I'm not pursuing her either. I just, you know my reasons.
Bluey likes the idea.
Yeah, you know my reasons why I'm trying to see if she'll message me. No, not for sex either. Now get your mind out of the gutter. I got a different purpose. Oh hell, if she asked me for a dick pic, I would drop the drawers and send her my girly dick. Yeah, I said it. I said it right up in the open. I ain't guessing your
There
wrinkly
you go,
ass.
Ruffy.
No, you are a grandpa. You're a good one. You know that. No, but I'm telling you, if I was up messing with that girl that Rocket Top messing with your kids for a damn dick pic, I would have to give her one.
I
And
know
say,
you
well,
would.
you got my girly dick now. I was watching this thing about a woman and this um guy asked her, how big's your clit? And she turned around and said 14 inches. And he said, damn, you must have broken a world record. She dropped her pants. And he said, no, hell no, that's not what, no, that is not. No, that is something else. And he pulled up his pants and started running. He was getting the hell out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ruffy and Blue. That there's 3 more spots. I got the free StreamYard, so there's still plenty of room up here.
I'm getting dressed right now. I'm getting dressed right now for Walmart.
Well, that's old Blue's excuse. I just woke up.
Old Bluey here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blue's
he
here.
said, well, Rocket Top asked him to come up on panel, and he turned around and said, I just woke up, like he said to you every time. Boy, that old folk something off.
The old Bluey, yeah,
The old
dropping off
old
those
Hey,
sisters.
hey, hey, Blue. I'm half
Bluey,
asleep, so we're even.
Bluey. That's old Bluey. Old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Oh, we were backstage last night on his other channel, on his sports channel, for about 4 hours. I got off because I had to go live. I went live for I was going to stay live for an hour. I wound up being live for 2 hours. And Rocket Talk come in there and said, well, I was going to go to bed, but I can't sleep. Boy, look where he is now. Didn't even think he
That's
would be
why.
going live.
That's why on the banner here I said the can't sleep party.
Mm-hmm.
They're roughy. They're old Bluey,
I
roughy.
would pretend to fire up alive, and then I would end mine. But I say, well, Ted's asleep somewhere. He ain't going live. Old Blue,
Pants
Rocky
on.
Top wants you to kiss his ass. What, Ted? Ted, you say something?
Yeah.
It'll be right with you. He's busy rubbing one out.
Got my pants on tight here. Yeah, I gotta put some Crisco on my hips. Get these damn pants up. Crisco on the hips. Get these damn pants on.
You need some Diddy oil to put on your hips. That'll work.
I need some good Diddy oil right now.
You're gonna go around and everybody's gonna be asking, what did Diddy do to you?
I need some Diddy oil right now.
By Diddy.
Yeah, like Diddy says, just let it happen. Just let it
You're gonna be
happen.
like, oh, you got Diddy kids all over you.
That's right. Yeah, relax. Just let it happen.
Oh, I seen a girl one time take a damn coat hanger, put it around the button of her jeans just to get it on so you'll button them.
Yeah, like Diddy says, just let it happen.
Jordan jeans.
Close your eyes. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Damn, old Blue.
That's right. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Yeah,
Just let it happen.
old Blue said what you were squeezing into.
Yep, that's right. Pull your pants down. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Oh,
I thought you had all the weights where you fit in them.
yeah, I need a roommate that brings in. I can pay $1,000 like that because that's what the bills would be half here, about 1,000 each.
Yeah.
And then I kick this guy out. What I'll do is make the family room into a bedroom, charge him $600, throw him out there. That's what I should be doing. Then no worries.
Damn, Roughneck. Roughneck throwing out the Diddy oil.
Just pull them pants down. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Oh, baby, just let it happen. Oh, yeah.
Bluey needs a roommate that can pay all the bills.
Yeah, that's even better, but it's not going to be realistic. Somebody's out here fucking with somebody's car. None of my business. Just get in the car, drive away. None of my business. They ain't trying to steal your shit. Yep. I can't turn this music off. It's going to blare music here. Let me see. I might have to mute myself. It's going to blare
There's
music.
D-Man.
Hold on. There we go. All right. There we go. I knew I could get it under the 5-second rule here. Yep. Like Diddy said, just let it happen.
Hey, man. You come in here and you said that?
Just let it happen. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Just let it
D-Man
happen.
said, just don't be on your old girl in front of the camera. He must have got some damn good sleep. If he talking that way.
It's so funny because these jeans are so old that they could be Jordache. Okay, and look, I pulled them up yesterday. Look at that. I ripped a new hole right there. Look, guys, look. You can see the flesh. Look. The flesh. That's a brand new rip in my pants right there.
That's too close to the crotch.
Yep, there we go. There's the crotch shot right there. Yep. Look at that. It almost looks like a vagina. Look at that. Ooh, just rub the vagina.
I don't know about your crotch. You
Yep.
don't want to make your pressure hole next to your
Try
crotch.
it, remember, guys? Yep, just rub the vagina. Yeah. Just rub that magic starfish, guys, and then. Yeah, I gotta go to this Walmart and get this shit done because it is Friday, guys. So if they're gonna have the supplies back in, they're gonna have them today. They're gonna have them back in today. And I've been easing up off of these cookie things, but they're still part of my diet right here to get me to go to get away from all the fast food and get away from the carbs. I mean, they got a few carbs in them and stuff, that's for sure, but they're helping me make the transition. So I kind of need these Quest protein cookies. I kind of need them right now as part of the diet. I'll probably be cutting down on these, or I'll eat probably a half a cookie a day at the most eventually here. But yeah, they're really helping me with the diet.
What's up, D-Man? The link is posted at the top if you want to come up.
You told him that earlier and he never came up.
I know.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a tinkle in the ladies' room, and you cannot watch. You're not gonna see Mother JJ. No, until you get me
I'll put
downstairs.
lights here, but we got a bunch of burned out lights here, and I can't see a damn thing. I'm sitting there trying to back up and not kill somebody. I got damn kids gonna be walking down here real soon here too. But yeah, the brakes are squeaking. God, these brakes squeak like crazy in the mornings. The dew gets on these brakes and makes them squeak bad. I'm trying not to wake up my neighbors. All right, here we go. God said, let there be light. There we go. There's the lights. Camera action. There we go. Let's see. Stay up. How much I
Come on, man. Yeah, my stomach was bothering me last night. I couldn't go to sleep, so I started up a live stream. Been on
That's the
there
D
since.
man Rooski. I had a D man in the house. Off the Walmart, here we go. Where we land, nobody knows. And them Rooskies. Look at all the Rooskies down there in the chat. Yeah, I took the roommate to
I'll be
Publix.
going to Walmart at around 9 o'clock. I'll be
Okay,
going
yeah,
to Walmart till 9 o'clock.
Yeah, roommate picked up a bunch of shit. So if I get caught coming back, I'm just gonna tell him, man, I took you to Publix yesterday. Because I offered him. I said, do you need to go to the big store? That's what we call Walmart. And he said no. So that's what I'm gonna tell him. You said no. Then you came out of Publix with about $50 of fucking groceries. But yeah, I'm
Blue,
about to make
no,
this
I've
light
been
right
out of
now.
work.
Here we go. Oh, blue air.
I'm out of work working on weight loss right now, so no, I'm not at work.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Working on the weight loss. If I ain't gonna be working for a job, I better be doing something. Working on the weight loss.
Ours don't open till like 6 o'clock too, Debbie. Don't you 6 o'clock?
Yeah, we had
Oh,
24-hour Walmart for a while there, but now it's pretty much 6 to 11 is the new hours of the Walmart. Publix is 7 to 10, and Walmart, of course, has to be top dog. So, yeah, they're 7 to 11, 6 to 11, I mean. I'm almost there. Look how close I live to Walmart, guys. Isn't that crazy how close I live?
Yeah, it ain't far.
Not far at all. I mean, I'm right here at the light in the Walmart. I can see it right there. I'm gonna just go in the back way. Fuck it, because then I don't have to wait on the lights. Screw it. I get to come in from do my what I call the Viper attack here. Kind of like a little snip, did a clip. Yeah, this was way faster just to go this way. Yeah, let's go on this way here. All right, there ain't nobody out right now. That's what I wanted to do. Get in and out of here and get home before even these little shit stains start walking on the street to go to school. Because they're stupid, man. You just almost hit these damn kids. They don't realize you're walking in the dark and you ain't got no bright colors on. I've almost hit a few of them. And I go slow. I can't believe a couple of them haven't got killed yet. Wow,
Hey, man,
why is it so crowded? Why is it so crowded over here already? Shit.
Hey man, I read what you sent to me, and I don't like it one bit. What they're wanting to do.
Ah, shit.
So it don't
Already a
matter.
shitload of people here, man.
It don't matter where you got StreamYard from. If you're paying for ESPN through Disney Plus, Hulu package, you're getting all in a package, or if you're getting it single, they're still gonna rip you off.
No, the new Walmart for the new they made a new app for ESPN because of WWE. There's a new app. It's a totally different app.
Yeah,
When I was reading that, I was sitting here like, yeah, that's just another way for them to make more money off of people that's already got ESPN. Just have to pay for something else.
It's $29.99 a month for the new ESPN app with the WWE on it now. $29.99 a month.
Yeah, Blue. I know, the parking spot. Hey, what's this whole thing
ridiculous there, D-Man. I wouldn't pay for it. Not for wrestling.
Heck no, I'm not paying that for wrestling.
I'm not either.
I'll just watch it on the replay. I'll just watch the replay. I'll just watch the highlights. I do it now. I already do it now. I'll just wait for the damn highlights to go on WWE on YouTube channel, and I'll just watch the highlights. Just like if I miss a baseball game or a sports game, I'll just wait for the damn highlights to come on YouTube.
Well, at least we'll be able to still watch. I'll be able to still watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix until that contract's up. And once it's up, it's going to decide. It'll probably go. You never know. It'll probably wind up on ESPN as well. I'll put it all on there.
Yeah.
I'll be right back here. I'm gonna be in and out fast.
When I was reading about it, it said that if you I was reading about it and I went and watched some video about it, but they said that they increased the Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN all in one package together to $29.99 a month now. And so people can watch wrestling. And that package used to not be that expensive.
It only went up because of WWE. It only went up to that high.
I know, that's
because
what I'm
WWE
saying.
got the contract with ESPN.
I know. And that's what I'm saying. When they got DVD, they increased the price. But you do got to think, if you do have the Disney Plus and ESPN Plus all in one package together, you're for that price, you're really getting live TV and recording. But I don't want Hulu again. I like Hulu was fun to watch, but the thing I hate about Hulu is it kept crashing on me all the time. And I remember Julia said it crashed on her. She had problems with it. So one of these days I won't even have Peacock anymore. Everything on Peacock, when their contract's up with Peacock and they move over to ESPN, I'll probably cancel Peacock. The only thing that
maybe it sucks. You gotta have the NFL Network. A lot of people have to have the NFL Plus to watch it. I used to watch it. That's how I watched them when I was homeless. That's how I watched those NFL games for free, because I had the NFL Plus. And that's when it was free. That's when it was free, though. But that's when the NFL Plus was free. You didn't have to pay for it. Now you have to pay for it though.
Yep.
You have to pay for it now. But when I was doing that with the playoffs, the NFL playoffs, and letting everybody watch it for free, that's because I was getting the NFL Plus for free and didn't have to pay nothing for it. There is barely anything in this world that is for free anymore. If you find anything that's for free, you are one lucky person because a lot of stuff is turning to having to pay for it.
Yeah.
With the world we live in.
Yeah, like Plex TV. Like Plex TV, I used to watch that app all the time. I got an email from them. They said, we see that you got stuff saved in your white list. If you want to keep that on the white app, you're going to pay $14.99 a month. And I turned around and said, nope, I'm not putting my card in. You're not getting a dime off me. Screw you.
Bluey,
Dude,
the only reason why I'm watching NFL now is because it's making me a little bit of money.
Yeah. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. I remember when YouTube Premium was $7.99. Okay, it went up from $7.99 to $9.99 to $11.99. You know what it is right now? You know what it is right now? I'm paying $13.99 a month for YouTube Premium. $13.99 a month. I started paying for it when it was $7.99.
Hey
It
there,
went up
Ernie.
$7.99, $9.99, $11.99.
Good morning.
Now it's $13.99 for YouTube Premium. What's up, Sam Ernie? Good morning, bud.
Ernie.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how they're
if you
doing
want
it
to come up.
because they know people will pay for it to not have the ad. That's why I don't put in my videos. If you go back and watch my replays, you will never, ever, ever get an ad in my live stream. Never will you see an ad in my live because I take the mid-roll ads off. When I upload it, I turn the mid-roll ads off because I'm not about making money. I'm about making friends. And I said this yesterday when I was up on TED. It's all about me making friends and being with you people. What's up, Ernie?
Hey, Ernie.
Hey, morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
I seen you were on yesterday for like 15 minutes, dude. What happened?
I get to my stops and I can't stay long because they won't allow
Yeah,
me.
I got
Yeah, they don't. They reneged on me, man. The company did, and they said, "Well, we can't have you going live, going down the highway, blah blah blah." This and that. Well, I'm switching companies to where I can stay live. I'm doing it for you guys. I switched companies.
Right. No, we appreciate that. And that's why I told you the other day. I thank you for allowing us to come and be a part of your life, actually, and be a part of your journey of being a truck driver. Because that's what it is for you guys. It's a job, but it's also a journey you're allowing us to come in and be a part of. And I thank you for that yesterday.
And not to mention that it's relaxing.
Yes, for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
What did you say?
And plus, we're there, in case something happens. He got us for a backup to tell what really happened if there was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if he just goes live, okay, listen, if he just goes live and nobody's in his chat, it's all on recording. It's all recorded.
Yeah, it's all recorded.
It's all on video. Even if not one of us were in his chat, it's still on recording. It's still on video.
That it is, and that's why I told him. I said, "Look, that's my camera." I said, "That's what I use to, video going down the highway." Yeah, but you're commenting to almost every comment. I said, "So? I'm not
It's
running
not like
off
he's
the road."
typing it in the chat. It's not like you're
No.
typing it in the chat. You're speaking on what you see. And that's why you tell a lot of people when you're talking to him, use caps. But when you're talking to other people in the chat, do not use caps because it catches his eye. If we're not talking to him, that's going to distract him. If we're just talking to each other in the chat, it's not going to distract him if he doesn't see all caps. Once he sees that, he knows that we're talking specifically to him. That's why when I go in there, when I'm talking to him, I try to use all caps, but sometimes I forget to turn it off. I forget to turn my caps off while I start talking to the chat.
Yeah, but since I got that magnifying glass now, I don't have to worry too much. I can sit it right there on the steering wheel, and I can see the small lettering,
Right.
so it don't matter no more. I got a nice magnifying glass, and that brings it right up to where, I can just, read a couple sentences real quick.
And respond to it, and respond to what you read. I mean, that's
But
not like you're just in there trying to distract it and typing in the chat. You're responding to what you read.
yeah,
That's it.
but here's the thing. I'm gonna have to not respond to too many of them.
Right.
God,
No, I get that.
no.
I get that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, for sure, Blue Eyes. For sure. No, I agree with that. But that's why I said I forget to turn it off sometimes. And then I catch myself halfway through what I'm typing. I don't want to delete everything, so I'll leave half of it in caps, and it still catches his eye. It still catches him because half of it's in caps and half of it's not.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Some people don't know to write in caps. Some
Right.
people do. You know, and
Right.
some people when they first come in, why are you guys yelling? And I have to explain.
That's exactly what they think. That's exactly what they think. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why are you guys yelling? Because that's what the creator wants.
Mhm.
Have any of you guys heard of Fourth Well?
Sounds familiar,
Not
but no.
It's an app where they help you get monetized, and um your merch, they'll do your merch store for you. I've
You're
never
gonna
heard
have
of it.
to text that to me. You're gonna have to text that to me, and I'll have to do some research on that because I've never heard of them.
I'll just forward it to you and let you look at it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
just
kind of
Yeah,
forward
like,
it'd
it to
be
me. Just
interesting
forward
to
it to
read
me.
up on.
I have so many people trying to get a hold of me wanting to collab with me. It's like 3 or 4 times a day people wanting to collab, and I'm like, no. I even had freaking, like I said, Red Bull wanting to collab with me, and I don't drink Red Bull. Why would I sponsor somebody that, I thought it'd been awesome, but
Get it.
You didn't turn on Red Bull, right? They got an erection drink too. They probably want you for the erection.
yeah.
They wanted you for the
I
boner. They wanted you for the boner pills. They wanted you for the boner, Ernie.
Out of nowhere.
Oh no, I just ran Ernie off. Shit. Damn it. Ernie usually laughs at my jokes. He ran away from that one. God, I hope he just lost connection. He comes back up.
No,
He's treating Ernie.
No, he clicked off.
I hope so, because I never ran him off before. But yeah, they did have a couple of protein cookies, but yeah, they're not putting them all out. They know there's me and somebody else that's been wiping out the whole shelf. And I guess they don't want empty shelves on the weekend. So now that I walked out of there, I guarantee later today or tonight, they're going to go and put more shit on the shelf. But yeah, they're not putting them out like they used to. They used to put 12 boxes at a time. Now they're only putting 6 boxes at a time. So, I guess it looks bad when they come in there and the shelves are supposed to be full and they're not. And you guys missed it. I did a little face shot.
They don't get a new shipment into Monday or Tuesday. That's why they like to have their shelves full for the weekend. Because a lot of the time, a lot of stores don't get their next shipment until like Tuesday.
Yeah, did a little face shot for you guys.
The only time you ever see Ted's face.
Hey, y'all. Go to the corner.
Ran Ernie off.
You go to the naughty corner.
Oh, poor Ernie.
Or I'm calling Vanessa to come over there and beat your ass and run you over with the car and back up over you.
What, did you guys see my whole face or just the eyes and the lips?
No, we saw your dick and ball that fell out of your pants.
Yeah, now see,
Well, why
it's
ain't you
dead
talk to
here at
you hanging
Walmart. I
out?
mean, yeah, there was some early birds in there, but they all kind of pushed out when I came in. They all ran for the door. But see, that's where I get my ass home. 6:30. I had the school
Yeah,
zone's
I
gonna
saw
start up at
your nuts.
6:30, I think.
I saw
They
your
need
nuts
to,
while you're in
they
Walmart
need to,
dangling on the side of your
they need to
pants
open
out of the
Walmart for
leg
24
hole.
hours, man. So that people that
We
could
doing
do
a
stocking
free
during the day can
ball.
get out of our goddamn way when we're trying to shop during the day. They need to open them 24. They at least need to let the stockers come in at night, even though they're closed,
Yeah.
to stock the shelves for in the morning.
Well, I feel
Instead
that
of
they should be
doing
open
it during
until
the
at
day.
least. Yeah, I feel they should be open until at least midnight, if not 1 a.m. That's just the way I feel. I see, especially here in South Florida where it's real busy, but they don't do it. Oh man, there's a lot of people on the road right now. I mean, look at all these cars.
You ain't got a
Rows and
24
rows of
hour
cars
Walmart. I
right
can
now.
go to my Walmart
Exactly.
24/7.
That's how they are work too out here. Oh, Blue Eyes. The
Shitload of people.
2019, 2020, it messed it up for everybody when everybody was
Well,
told to go home.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I got a 24-hour Walmart. Ha. Yeah, I'm gonna gloat on that one.
Yeah, I wasn't
I didn't
sure if
think
it
there
showed
was
my whole face or
24-hour
not. Yeah.
Walmarts anymore.
Hey, they done taking my 24-hour Walmart away. Damn it.
Yeah,
Oh, guys, it
I
is
mean,
5:30 in the
there
morning.
are
I gotta be in
exceptions. A few
Walmart.
people have them, but most of them in South Florida are all gone. There's only like 2 or 3 of them left down here, and they're down in Miami-Dade. Apparently, there's I think one in Fort Lauderdale, and the rest are down in Miami. You know, where them Latin people don't sleep, man. Some of them don't even
Yeah,
sleep at
but
all
I
ever.
ain't getting that.
Why is this guy being a dickwad? I'm trying to get the hell over, and this guy is purposely toilet bowling, like going the same speed as me, because he knows I got to get over. This guy right there, fucking
That
asshole right
guy's
there.
a fucking dick.
Yeah, like I said, we got some serious assholes. I am not going to miss it when I leave this neighborhood. But see, the school zone started up already. But yeah, it's starting to look like January or February will be the last month I'm here. You know, and I'm not going to miss it. I just did pain in the ass moving and then getting adjusted to my mom again, who's, you know, pretty much going to have the whole
You know
house.
what that is, though, Ruffy? You know what that is? That's called
God, this guy's an
AI
asshole.
chat GPT. It's called AI. It's called fucking AI when that shit happens. Now that it lets the host know that the question being asked in the chat, that's cause it's fucking AI doing it. AI is letting the fucking host know. It's
School
AI
zones
letting
are
the
already
host
active, man. Yeah, these damn school zones. I got to slow down now.
Hey,
I didn't
D-Man.
know they started at 6:30. Yeah.
D-Man,
They
I
could
noticed
start
something
at
new
6:45.
with StreamYard now. If you're backstage and your connection drops, you'll get a message that pops up saying, "Do you want to stay or leave?" So I got that in Rocky Top's other live stream.
Yeah, because it's the update. It's the update. It's the update from fucking a couple days ago. There's only
Yep.
update was a couple days ago. StreamYard only updated it a couple days ago.
I kind of like that
I
though.
looked it up.
Yeah, well, I
Got some
kind of like that
psychopath on my
though.
ass back here.
Yeah.
Is this guy
well,
fucking drunk or something?
he
I got
might
somebody
be.
tailgating me in a school zone right now, and I'm doing 30.
Well,
Some
D-Man,
people
this
don't like to
psychopath.
obey the
Yeah, I know.
laws.
I'm already doing double in the speed zone right now. I'm doing double.
Well, D-Man, the
Just so
reason
this guy
I
don't
kind of like
fucking hit
that
me.
is like if you're getting that, if the host gets that black box because their connection could be bad, it's actually going to lead you up there so you get stuck in the basement under a black box again. And it's only Janice and Ted that are getting the black box the worst. I don't
Yeah,
get
I
up
took
there with Rocky Top.
a
don't get it.
screenshot.
I've
I'll
never
get a
gotten
new screenshot.
never gotten the black box for
No,
anybody.
I don't do it
I've
on
never gotten
anybody
it.
else's channel.
Even for you, I've
Yeah.
never gotten it.
I know. I've never gotten it on anybody's channel, but Ted or Genesis where it happens. But it don't happen on anybody else's channel. They did it to Becca one time, left her down there for a while in Ted's on Ted's panel. She was wondering why he wouldn't let her up.
You know it's not the devices. You know it's not the devices. It's the platform. It's got to be the platform.
Yeah. I've already sent them a screenshot of it and what was going on, and Ted sent them one, but still don't want to do nothing about it. I mean, I've got to get more people to got to get Ted to give the screenshot to more people, and we can get it figured out.
No, you just got to get the screenshot to other people, and they got to report it. They got to report it
Yeah.
to
Yeah, if you can
StreamYard.
give them a screenshot of the
Because if
black
only one
box.
or two or three of us are doing it, they're not going to look into it, man. I'm telling you.
No, that's why I'm
They will
saying
not look into it.
Ted's got
They
it.
have a
That's why I'm
group of
saying
10 to 12.
I know. That's why I'm saying Ted's got to get another screenshot of it, a better screenshot of it, and send it to everybody that enough people that will get them to fix the problem. All they tell me is they don't know what it is. They keep pinpointing it back towards Ted, saying it's got to be on his side that's doing it. All they want to pinpoint it to.
Because if it was on Ted's side, it would happen to every single person that tried to come up. Every single person. Now, it could be each individual person. It could be each individual person. It could only be, now I can see that, but it's not on Ted. It's not on the host. It can never be on the host.
No, because it happened to Becca once on Ted's panel, and it happened, and it's even happened to Space Taco on there a couple of times, which is weird. I think it's still, I still think it's a StreamYard issue. I've been using shitty, cheap internet that I've got for years with StreamYard, and when I'm live with 6 people on my panel, I don't have no drops or nothing.
I don't either.
No, and your internet's not as good as it used to be.
I know it's not. It sucks. It's
Yeah,
AT&T.
yours-
Our shit's AT&T, dude.
Yeah, and since you live out in the country, AT&T will not put fiber optic out there.
Oh, yeah, they
It-
will. And when we supposed to get fiber optic? I think we were supposed to get it. See, but I told you, we're the border. We're the border. Our street that we live on is the border. You go down one side of my street one way, you're going out into the country. You go the other way on my street, you're going to the city. You're going to the city.
Yeah.
So we're exactly the border. Our street that we live on is exactly the border.
They were the AT&T was working on they had everything. They had the big pipes laid out, and they had that they were going to use a big old giant PEX gun on to expand it so they could connect the things together. And they were getting ready. They were going to put it in the ground, and they were going to run AT&T fiber optic internet out here, but the contract fell through, and they didn't do it. And I was like, well, damn.
It sucks, man. Just have to see how this shit works.
I take screenshots of things sometimes, especially when people spreading lies about me. When all I ever am is just nice to people. There is people out there wanting to go and make you look bad.
There are always people wanting you to look bad. They think it makes themselves look good when they fucking make people try to make other people look bad.
Yeah,
doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, what I do. Yeah, one thing I always do if there's somebody that does not like me or I don't like them, to keep it neutral, I'm still gonna say hi and that's it. I'm not gonna say nothing else to the person because I've had hosts in channels before saying, "Is there something wrong between you two or something? You're not telling that person hi." And I'm like, oh, I just forgot to say hi. I didn't even see them there for a second. I just had to play like I didn't see them.
Yep, I knew it. It came out. What?
So I always will just say hi to the person because I want to keep it neutral so they don't know what's going on.
Hey, there y'all are. Good morning.
Rocky
Good
Top
morning.
up there. Old Blue's up here.
Hey, Ruffy.
What's going on? Hello, Blue Eyes. Hello,
Oh my
Rocky
God.
Top.
Your avatar looks like old Blue Eyes.
Fuck you.
Oh, nice.
Well, you done told me to kiss. You done already told me to kiss your ass. Now you want me to fuck you? No, I don't know what you want.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm not attracted to you.
That's good. That's good.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like me. Oh, of course. That's exactly what I look like. I love it.
I wonder if your avatar can flip anybody off.
I believe that's what he tried to do just then. I saw the hand come up.
I wonder if it could. It'd be neat.
I think the idea was
Well,
red. I got it.
oh, Blue,
That's
we were
easy, clear.
on Rocky Top Sports Channel, and then we were backstage for nearly 4 hours. And I said,
What?
"Fuck!" I said, "Fuck this. We're all gonna leave. We'll just leave Ted back here." So I went live. I'm gonna be live for an hour. I was live for 2 hours, and after I ended it, all of a sudden Rocky Top just started to fire up their live on this channel.
Nice.
But Ted come in my live, and he turned around and he said he woke up. There wasn't nobody on the panel, but all that was right beside him was a damn dildo. And then Carter said, "Just wipe it off and put it back in the drawer of the others." And then I said,
wow.
"Spray toy cleaner on it, and then rub it around, and then dry it, and then put talcum powder on it."
You know, I don't think Carter was
I'm just here to do something funny that I don't.
I think Carter was a perfectly good fellow.
Where'd D-Man go?
And then
Where'd
I
Ted
was
go?
nagging Rocky Top for somebody you talking
Ted
to.
just got home. He's going to switch to the other phone and come up. And I don't know what happened to D-Man.
Yeah.
The one that keeps giving Beanie the black
Oh, you want
box.
to know something else I did? I bitched that Rocky Top because he kept saying I did pin the link. I said, "No, you didn't." So he went to pin and he said, "There, it's pinned." I said, "It's still not pinned. You need to make you teach how to do it." And he said, "I know how to do it." Finally, he did actually pin it. But I did what his women did. Bitch at you till you get it right.
That made her effective.
Like I say, women are got brains and men are dumb.
Whoa, easy there.
I started in the chat. It's the same thing as doing a pin. It just don't pin it to the top.
I know.
We got there eventually.
But you know how women are. We got to give you. But you know how as women are. We got to give you a hard time.
I don't understand why.
Well, it's the same. Well, it's the same thing as when y'all are driving. You're like, I don't need directions, and it ain't but long later we're saying, well, we don't pass this tree or this building about 5 or 6 feet at a time. Why don't you stop and ask directions? You're like, no, I don't need to. I know where I'm going.
It's like I tell my wife, if you tell me something, I'm going to do it. You don't have to keep reminding me every dadgum 6 months. I'll get it.
Like she tells you where the yard. You comes home and finds out you're taking a nap on the couch and never finished the yard work.
I can't nap on the couch. I have to. It's either in my chair or I have to go to the bed. In fact, the bed's dead. If I know I'm about to nap, I want you going to the bed. I ain't got time for that mess on the couch. Can't get good sleep on there.
Yeah, my mom don't like to argue. She said she can't win a damn argument with me.
I believe that.
I asked her that one day on the phone, and she turned around and said, "God, you were the worst woman to ever pick up an argument with." I said, "You worse than my own mother was." She said, "I don't want to argue with you." She'll just hang up the phone and then It ain't but right before she went to bed, she turned around and sent me a text apologizing. Out of
I
the
don't know if
blue.
that's something to brag about, though. You know, being, I mean, you don't want to be argumentative. You don't want to be known as being argumentative.
Well, earlier in my life, I said to Chrissy, thanks for turning on subscribers only mode for 5 minutes. And she turned around and said, I didn't do that. And then it changed and it went up higher and it got turned off. And then it came on again and went to
She was doing
10
it.
minutes. And then it went up to 20 minutes. And I said, oh, I know who's doing it now. And she come up out of the bushes and started laughing and said, I love messing with Jenna Beanie. And I said, Julie, I knew it was you.
Oh,
She did that. She was the one that did that in Ted's live that one night. I messed
she
with.
looks a mess. Mm-hmm.
Well, we can be argumentative, but it don't really get us anywhere, though.
No,
Bingo.
but that one night when I sent Julia some kind of screenshot I sent her, she turned around and she said something about it. Then we started dropping BFF gifts on each other.
Huh.
He asked me before when I was when I was on Rocky Top panel, when I was on his sports panel backstage, she asked me if I was okay and everything. I told her yeah. I told her I'm good now.
Oh, Teddy.
I fixed the problem for one thing.
What's going on, Teddy?
Yep, old Bluey.
Teddy.
Yeah, Bluey likes when I do his name like that. Billy goes.
I think everybody comes to your room just to see
Yeah.
how you're going to pronounce their name, what you're going to call them. You got names for everybody, so
Yeah, you're right. I do.
Me and Ted's been on the panel,
let's have to
even put him
coming.
backstage.
Yeah. I got a new nickname from Bean. I'm gonna call Bean Thundercock 5000.
Oh,
Thundercock 5000. Wow.
That took some thought. You really put some effort into that.
Thundercock 5000. Wow.
I'm the Thundercock 5000.
I feel like there's a couple of sheets of notebook paper with lots of
listen to
different,
how
lots
it
of different
sounds,
prizes.
I'm the Thundercock 5000 Prince said.
Oh my.
Hey, on Blue, you want to see something?
No.
Not after what we've just talked about.
No. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it, Blue Eye. Say no. Say no. Say no.
I did, Ruffy. I did immediately. That was default.
It's nothing naughty.
Oh my lord. We got real close there.
Oh my
I
gosh.
should have turned away.
Rocky Top.
He's taking my body.
I keep thinking about when Ruffy describes me. He goes, "Ted's a pretty good guy, but boy, he'll throw you under the bus in a heartbeat."
Yeah, he will for sure.
I've done an hour to last state body.
We don't care.
Yeah.
I've got the wide hips and everything. I do it to Ted all the time. I'll go in the Koreans live and I'll wait until Ted's not watching and I'll turn around and type something in Korean and throw Ted under the bus. I do it in AQ. I did it in AQ one time. I said Ted was sitting on a 20-inch vibrating jackrabbit that's up his ass. And AQ started laughing at that.
Yeah.
There's Janice.
Janice. Hello, Janice.
Janice Rooskies.
I guess I've even thrown I think I've thrown Rocky under the bus a couple of times.
I get thrown under the bus a lot.
Yeah. Well, you gotta know one thing. Rocky Top was jumping for joy last night because I was in my block list and I was trying to block somebody I didn't know was on block. I meant the key block. And he said, if you can't block them now, you got to wait 48 hours. I said, never seen that message before. When the Facebook started doing that bullshit.
Yeah.
So I seen Rocky Top there and I said, oh, fuck it. he's been blocked long enough. I was unblocked him. Said, "Thank you, finally." He was happy. I took him out of my block list.
After about a year and a half.
It's a badge of honor, right?
Well, I was looking through my block list on Facebook, and I seen Chris Anderson's on there. And I said, "Yeah, I remember somebody told me to ask if I'd unblock him." And I said, "No, after what you said to Julia, he's never getting unblocked. He done lost that." And Vermont Scratcher's been on my block list for nearly 88 years. And he's blocked from my channel.
88 years.
He's been blocked on Facebook that long, and he's blocked from my channel for life. And it's all because he said
people in
something to
Vermont.
the. Only reason I blocked Vermont Scratcher is because he said something very inappropriate, disrespectful in the Filipino community.
Okay.
And Slim told Susan about it. Susan told me about it. When I found out, I blocked him. I said, "I ain't gonna have that. You're not gonna treat
Yeah,
someone
and you
like
know
that."
he was rude to Miss Amanda too, and for being rude to Miss Amanda, I had to hide him from my channel as well.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, you fuck over Miss Amanda, man. That's like my family right there. You guys don't know.
Yeah.
I'm close with Raging and Amanda.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I had no choice but to hide him.
Yeah, I don't like people.
I don't know who it
respect
is
women.
anyway. So I just found out that Damon McNabb's from Vermont. So
I actually didn't know that.
I didn't know that
Oh.
either. And I was talking a bunch of junk, like for just no reason, just ad hoc. I decided to choose Vermont as the state that I would pick on for a silly joke that I had. And even Janice played along. It was awesome. I was really having fun. And then I got this lovely card from Damon with a couple of Vermont Scratcher coins in it. And I was like, Damon, I didn't know you were actually from Vermont. I love people from Vermont. There are a lot of good people in Vermont. The Green Mountain State, I love it.
Well, Blue, I've actually got 4 people blocked on my list. Even one of them is El Picasso, and every one of them because they messed with Courtney, and I didn't like the way you were treating her. I turned around and just blocked them.
El
I said, "You're
Picasso,
not
I
messing with the
remember that
BFA."
name.
Yeah,
El
Courtney.
Picasso.
There's somebody hitting on Courtney really bad. What's that guy's name? El Chapo or something like that. What's his name for real?
Picasso.
I
What's
feel
his
like
name?
I've seen El Picasso's name before. I
That's
don't
it,
know
El
where.
Picasso. Very inappropriate hitting on Courtney and Renee and stuff, and it irritated the girls. I had no choice but to hide them from my channel.
So maybe that's why I don't see this person anymore.
Yeah, I know. At times I thought the guy was okay, but the fact is you pissed off some of my best friends, and
Yeah, and
I had to get rid of you,
another
man.
thing,
You couldn't stay
I'll
cool.
tell you another thing. I actually told that dude. I turned around and told him, I said, "Leave her alone. She's a married woman, and
Yeah, no
she's
doubt.
got kids, and you're not getting in what you're. I know what you're doing.
That's
You're trying
the
to get in her pants." And he turned around and said, "Jenna, you shut up, you trans bitch, because
Oh,
I'm going to get what I want." And I turned around and said, "That's it. You're blocked from my channel." And I come to find out, because I was talking to Courtney one time, he actually told me that somebody had blocked him before on her channel because he was doing that stuff in front of her, in front of his dad,
Yeah.
her dad. And I think it was Ted that she temporarily gave a ring to the block.
Yeah.
Yes, that's bad.
So you're doing it.
Yeah.
And you know that Pakistan guy that gets on panels sometimes? You know that guy from Pakistan that'll get up on Genesis panels sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Slumdog
actually
Billionaire.
very
Yeah,
creepy to Courtney lately in her comment section.
yeah, I
Being
called him
creepy to her.
Slumdog Billionaire. He hasn't put it together what I'm calling him.
Is
Yeah,
that the
and
guy
I
that
about want to block him too.
is in a like mental institution?
Yeah, I've got people blocked just because they're arch enemies of some of my closest friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will block anybody that messes with a woman. I will not stand for it. I don't take disrespect.
I'm trying to think, do I got anybody blocked that's because of old Bluey? I don't think so. I think I'll try to see Ruffy. I don't think so. And then Bede, yes. Multiple people for Bede. Let me think. Angel, one person for Angel, one person for D-Man. But yeah, I pretty much, and then for Courtney, I've got 2 or 3 blocked.
Yeah, he blocked one for me because they were wouldn't leave me alone.
No, then I've got some work to do.
Yeah, I'd have to go
Gotta
look at my
go.
block list, just circle like why is this person blocked? But yeah,
Yeah, I got quite a
most
few
of you,
blocked myself.
yeah, most of you only have maybe 2 or 3 at the most that I have blocked on my channel just because of you. But that's not bad, I guess. Could be worse.
Yeah. Earlier in my live stream, Chrissy, when she was in there, she turned around and she said to me, she said, Jenna, you're a very sweet, kind person. And I said, oh, that's nice of you to say that. And I told her that, is there any kind of diamond art you would like to have or something? If you can find out what it is, I'll look on Temu or Amazon and see if I can find it, and I'll do it. And after I get it done, I'll send it to Ernie since I've got Ernie's address, and then he'll ship it to you. And then you'll get some homemade wooden Christmas ornament that I make, and then you can give it to when your kid's old enough to paint it. You can have your kid paint it. She's also she got Angel's coin called to me because I got Angel to give her his new coin, and I donated Nana's dog tag to her. She said she got it.
So I have to go to
I do anything that for friends. I'll do anything for
Ruffy?
anybody.
I got to go to the post office myself.
Oh, Blue.
I'm sorry, Ruffy.
Blue. Have you heard about the reason how I got that copper coin of Rocky Top?
The old
Can
blue.
you hear that rain? Can you hear the rain?
Yeah. Oh no,
I
I
hear
don't hear
something.
it, but Blue, I got Rocky Top did a giveaway when I was in his live one time, and there was this girl in there. She kept saying that wolf reminds her of her late dead my husband. And one day I was like, well, if I win that coin, I'm just going to donate it to her. And I won it, and I turned around and donated it to her, and she was crying tears of joy for that. And then, Rocky Top turned around and sent me one for doing that for her.
Very nice.
And that's what I like to do. I like to do that to people and just see them smile. But there's people on this platform that just think I'm not a nice person and I don't give back to people. Well, I don't spend all the money I've ever spent comes straight out of my pocket of everything I
Right.
make and I send to people. I don't have nobody buy nothing from me. I give it away free
Well,
of
you
charge.
see, I always tried, I always try to make sure that good deeds are always
Yeah.
noticed if I
That's
can.
very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when I was doing Old Blues contest, if I would have won a coin in there, I was going to turn around and just donate to somebody in the chat.
That's very nice of you.
Because I don't keep them.
People
Even if
did
I
that.
win money, that's all I'm doing with it. If I win money, and it's not like $100. I'm gonna donate it back to the channel because it helps your channel out to build up forward more content for the channel,
That's right.
or help you get
That's right.
better equipment.
Yeah, I have in my little chat blurb thing going, like the little horizontal, vertical chat, whatever is this little thing going across the screen now. I have that in mind. It's like everything that you see me losing is all my losses. Nobody else is paying me for this, unfortunately. I would love
Right.
for people to give me a bunch of money to scratch tickets for them, but nobody does that.
Yeah,
Actually, I think
why
Chanter
not?
does.
I want to
I
know.
think Chanter does.
Yeah, why did Karina just go live?
Did she? Or she's
Oh,
dropping a
cool.
video?
No, it says it's live.
She live.
It says, I have a flood in my house. She's got a problem over here. Let's see what she got.
It's in her crawl space
All right.
where it's
Yeah, it's in her
flooded.
crawl space, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a problem over here.
Yeah. Is she live?
Let me go there and see what she's doing.
She is straight up live.
There you go, Blue Eyes. I almost matched you.
I'm the first one in here. There's old Bluey in here
I
too.
love it. Now you're exactly right. Karina. Bit of a mess.
You should hear her. Have you ever heard her daughter when she sees me, her daughter will turn around and say, "Hey, girlfriend." She'll say, "Hey, gonna be girlfriend." She's telling her mama that I need to wear all
See
this
what I
kind of
wrote?
makeup
Did you
and
see what I
stuff.
wrote? See the joke I wrote? Wait till she
Where?
reads that. Look what I wrote.
I played the cat lady.
I told Karina, I said, show us where your diaper leaked everywhere. Wait till she reads that. Wait till she reads that. So, yeah, I said, show us where your diaper leaked everywhere. Wait till she reads that. Tried to cheer her up a little bit. There's Peggy. Yeah, there's Peggy Pooh. Tried to cheer her up a little bit.
Y'all, this ain't good.
I know it's not good.
It ain't good. Don't open it. Don't open it.
I'm not going to tease her. I'm just telling her a couple little jokes. That's it. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
Or you put that in private?
I haven't seen any of your
Because I go blankly into the chat to say the damn thing.
I know. I'm just trying to keep her cheered up because Karina gets depressed quick. When shit happens to her, you haven't seen Karina when she goes in her dark place. She gets depressed real fast.
I do too sometimes.
Yeah, I try to cheer her up, keep her upbeat a little bit.
Yo.
Keep her from worried about shit. Oh man, this ain't good.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
Well, what depresses me is when people go around and they say something straight to my face, even though I respect them saying it straight to my face, but they're saying something that's lies. They don't want to look at the true person and get and see their good side. All they want to see is hatred out of the person. When I'm not that person that they see, and it causes my depression to kick up. And then when it does that, it causes my eye to get red and get all that dry stuff on. So when you wake up in the morning, you got to wipe off all that dry eye crap or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just calculating the math in my head. The repairs that's going to need to be done. Oh my gosh, this is not good.
The one thing with her having that much water under there, once they do get it cleared up, you're gonna have a lot of mold under there.
Yeah, could be mold.
And another thing is she's gonna have the water crickets like crazy.
Mold, mildew. There could be.
I don't know. But did she say it went up into her house?
Damage.
Yeah, what did she say though? Did it go up into a house? I think it did, right?
It did not go up into a house. It's still
how did she detect it is what I want to know.
It was a burst pipe. I'm not exactly sure how.
Okay.
It had to be a bursted pipe, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, and another thing is, like down in my Mimi in the basement of this house, my Mimi knew that they never put a direct pan in under where the AC unit was put in, and they never made it go under the floor and outside, so it wouldn't get all over the floor. But they've been doing that, and then he got one corner where something with the foundation is not sealed right, and it's letting water come in right there, and it's caused some mold everywhere, but not super bad. And they're going to go in, take all the sheetrock out, put something, and I'm thinking about not even having a closet under there. I'm thinking about just leaving it completely open, and they put beams underneath the stairs, hold it up, like they do in the basement.
See how bad she is? She's upset.
Yeah. I'm gonna wind
that
up
was
getting
funny
rid of
when Bean said, "Stop letting Ted piss under your house." Nobody even laughed at it. I thought that was hilarious.
No, she'll laugh at it later. I see why she was calling me earlier now on the messenger. It's because of what was under her house.
Oh my!
Now I see she sent me a picture of that before she posted it.
Yeah, she's upset a little bit. She's about between 1 and 10. She's about an 8 right now. She's upset.
Yeah.
Corina.
She's a 7 or an 8 in anger right now. Because she is singing, so that maybe I'll lower it to a 7. But she is pissed off about this issue. She would be singing. If she was an 8, she would be singing. She's maybe a 7 right now. But I've seen her at 9 before. Yeah, she's pretty bad at 9, especially when she drinks. Damn near. Yeah, she's real upset. We don't even have daybreak here. It's just now like daybreak over here. Like the sun is just coming out there, and she's already out in the sun. He's trying to stay upbeat.
Yeah, the
There's
sun
Dominic.
is coming up.
As always, so positive. Come on, girl.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to what time it was.
Hey, hang on. I'm trying to figure it
All right, y'all. I got to get going.
All right,
Y'all
All right,
Blue.
Blue
Have a
Eyes.
good
have
one.
yourself a lovely day. Stay out of trouble.
Catch you later, man.
See
Okay.
you on the next one.
The old Bluey. The Bluey left off here. There's old Blue.
Oh, look at her. She's smiling at what she read that I said.
Little
Smiling at
Dave.
her. Read what I said, Dad. I just threw you under the bus again.
Janice Drewski, I know. I saw that about a song you wrote. Hey, little
Yeah,
Davy. Little
Chris
Davy.
started smiling when I wrote it. I told jokes to make people feel happy.
Yeah, some of you guys, it's sad that you guys live so far away. You know, because the people here I just don't find a lot of good people here anymore. All my friends pretty much have moved to Central Florida or further north. It's just, I don't know. It's just, this place has become like a hustle bustle, selfish, greedy place.
Yeah.
It just has changed so much here. Based on what I've seen, yeah, I belong probably in Central Florida or North Florida or another state.
Good morning, Janice.
Geez, I never let it eat.
Oh, she slung a wrench on Dominic. Damn, I wanted to time him out real fast first.
Yeah, she gives everybody a wrench that comes in. I'm like, some of them you don't need to get wrenched because they're in here actually trolling your channel. You got to check. You got to make sure you have, before you get a wrench, you really trust them.
Yeah, I know. I read
Doing
that
pretty
little
good.
thing. That little song that Bean wrote was really funny. Nobody's responded.
I said, teddy bear, peeing all over the yard. Teddy bear, dropping his diaper. Teddy bear, rubbing one out.
Yeah, I know. Lorraine, that's funny.
No, did you see Karina? She looked at it and she smiled.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I was trying to get her over the phone.
You got her young one in the back with her right there.
No, usually when I'm on the Facebook video call with her, I'll be talking about something. She'll be saying this and that, and I've actually literally said to her, "Now you be careful of the boys, And she said, "But I like the boys." I said, "Yeah, I know what you like about the boys." And she started blushing and putting her head under the blanket and everything. And she's like, "No, I don't like them for that. I'm not that way." I said, "Well, your mama likes the men for that." She said, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah, Karina does have that special personality to be good with kids. I know a lot of people that just can't handle kids, and she's good with those kids.
Well, her daughter loves it when I'm on the phone with her mom, when I'm on video call with her mom. So have you heard her daughter actually say, "Hey, Genevieve, girlfriend"?
I forgot the name of her. I can never remember the name of her child. I forgot the name of that girl.
It's Sabrina.
That's it, Sabrina. Why can't I remember that date?
I can remember it because I've got a friend that's named that lives in Tullahoma. Oh, she's singing something.
Yep.
What is she singing?
Man, look, Peggy, let's sing it together.
The wife just left. Got her off to work.
Uh-oh, Ruffy's at home alone now. Time to party.
Yeah.
Party, party, party. No, the boys, he don't have school today. They're out this Friday, so I got 2 boys with me today. So
Ah, okay.
They're rocking in there now. Sparky is still alive. Wow, he's been going for about, I think, 7 or 8 hours now.
Sparky, he's a trooper.
He's a little fixated on money now. He's changed a little bit. I don't like that too much, but yeah, him and this guy Matt, I thought they were going to be special people, but yeah, they've become fixated on money.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just Sparky and Matt. They at first they came here. They seemed like they were into fun, but now they're so fixated on money. It changed them a little bit. It changed the channel just a little, just a little. There's a little drummer boy. I don't know. People, when they start doing their channel for money versus fun, they change. You may not really pick up on it right away, but I do.
well, Ted, I wrote another song about you.
Yeah. He just doesn't do things he did in the beginning because he's worried about screwing up his monetization, so he holds back. I've noticed that with people that are more into the money. It's okay being cautious, but they change their personality sometimes.
Yeah, you want to hear what I said?
No, I'm teasing the drummer boy right now with
I'm gonna read it.
what is that?
It says, teddy bear is nasty. Teddy bear, peeping Tom. Teddy bear, gonna marry Karina. Teddy bear, pull remote out your ass.
I'm teasing drummer boy.
I read him laughing.
Drummer boy's good. Here he goes. Boogie woogie. You gotta say boogie woogie.
Well, if you mess with me and you put me in it like you've done before, he goes nuts in a good way.
I'm gonna give him a compliment. He said hi, boogie woogie. He said hi.
I can boogie woogie woogie. I can boogie woogie woogie.
Yeah, there we go. I just called him the best drummer in Korea. Watch. See what he says. Let's see how much English he knows. I put it in English this time. I called him best drummer in Korea. That's what I wrote. Some other people are talking in here. He's wearing a bra on his head today. That's funny.
Or a Guinness bra.
The second I met this guy, I like this guy, this little Korean drummer guy. I mean, I hit that subscribe button immediately. I was like, this guy's funny as shit. And then when I said boogie woogie woogie, he jumps up out of his chair and starts dancing around and says, I can boogie woogie woogie. Oh, God, it was freaking hilarious. I'll never forget that day. I should have taken a video. I should have taken a video of that day he did that shit. I was like, yeah, we'll be.
I'm messing with him. That's what drummer
I'm like,
boy.
I'm gonna be with this guy for a long time. Yeah, little drummer boy, you're gorgeous drummer boy. I love you. Play drums. Yeah. Check out a booty and chest.
What'd you read that? You know he's gonna read it.
See, I love it because this guy's got a sense of humor, and I don't meet a lot of Korean people that have a sense of humor. They're very sensitive,
Remember
but he's one of like 3 people that have good sense of humor.
Gamble Base lots and Morty's going live.
Yeah.
I don't go on hers as much because she don't come around and support my channel like she used to.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of my Asian friends, they don't have good sense of humor. They're very serious people.
The only one that's got the most sense of humor is E2Z and AQ.
Yep.
Oh, look at him. He read. I think he read it.
Yeah, he's wearing a bra on his head today.
Now you know it's a bra.
Looks like a bra.
It's not a bra. It's a headband.
Oh, okay.
It's got cat ears.
Jenna would know. He's an expert at
Dude,
bras.
you remember that thing I said one time that Dominic translated? He's like, I don't see that. And he thought it was so nasty but funny. And the drummer boy laughed, was looking at it and read it and didn't even care.
Oh, there's some guy playing piano right here. Got a Filipino guy too playing piano. I'll fall asleep watching that channel.
I mess with Fire Tiger blogs. A lot of times they go in there and mess with her, and she giggles. I
This
go
is
get
piano
every
day.
Filipino I follow and mess with them in a friendly way.
They dropped another Korean girl playing keyboards.
Oh, Joe Bell's funny. I went in there and said hi to her, and I called her sweet cherry cream pie. She put that up on his screen with the cream. The cherry cream pie was really a term for something naughty, but I worded it way where you wouldn't know what I meant.
Dude, bead right there. Look at that. See me? That's all dancing over here in Philippines. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
Are you watching?
Philippine girls dancing and shit.
I know, but what's the name of the channel?
It's called Zing something. Zing, Z-I-N-G.
Zing.
Yeah, I know what kind of dance they're doing because Rosanna07 does that, and a few other Filipinos I follow do that.
Zingio. Yeah, Zingio.
Jillian Tan does that dance.
Yeah, they're dancing right now. The one girl's bra just slipped out, and they almost see them titty. I would write boogie woogie woogie in here, see what they say. They just started, I think, or maybe.
Definitely not right there.
See if they can read the chat.
What'd you say the name of that channel was again?
Damn, Wolfie, you been on 6 hours?
Zingio or something?
Zingio.
How do you spell it?
It was Z-I-N and then space G-I-G-E-O. Yeah,
Z-I-N?
Yeah, Z-I-N, or you can just type in at Zingio795. All together. There's 105 people watching.
Not bringing it up for some reason.
It's probably blocked. Here comes the rain again. Well, we got a good little hailstorm a while ago.
I'm gonna see if I get about to get hidden from the channel. I'm calling it a poon party. I said, "What is this little poon party?" There we go. I'm gonna get blocked. Watch this.
Oh, that's a Zuma dance that they're doing.
Yeah, sweet morning poon party. I called it. Let me see if my mom's gonna take me out right now. I called it a poon party.
They don't some of them don't 100%. That one with it's got the bigger chest on the left now. I wouldn't mind banging her.
I knew you were fixing to make a comment.
Rocky Top, you keep your mouth shut over there until you see
Look
me.
at them damn titties bouncing up and down. Doing, 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 doing. I probably blocked my ass already. Let me see if I'm still there. That poon party. No, they didn't. They probably didn't know what it was.
They know what Poutine means and Punani means.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they know English.
That was for poon tang, but I held back.
I did Punani and one of the generally Tanner's live and she giggled. She had Julia one time, which is LMFAO means, and she turned around and translated it. It means laughing my fucking ass off. And she generally started giggling and laughing. And then her boyfriend came in there and she explained that. Oh, I asked what does it mean?
I found another guy playing drums, and he looks like I'm drummer boy a little bit. Wow, that's crazy. Let me try Boogie Woogie Woogie and see if he does the same thing. I just met this guy right now. I put Boogie Woogie Woogie. Let's see if he dances up and does the same thing the other guy does. God, he looks like the other guy a little bit too. Wow, he even acts like him a little bit. This guy's name is Kim U Kim. It's at Kim U Kim, like KIM UKIM. But oh my God, he looks like he could be brothers with the other guy. He acts all goofy and shit too. I would subscribe to this guy.
All right, folks, I'm gonna jump off here. I got a few things to do. Thanks, Wolfie.
All right, Ruffy.
Yeah, Ruffy.
Have a
You
good
going
one.
live? When's Ruffy's next live?
I might go live
eventually
tonight.
Rocky Top's gonna go backstage with us.
I'll probably go live tonight, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, that's good to know because then I'll go live in the daytime sometime today.
Yeah,
That'll
Philly,
go
it
in.
looks like it's gonna Rocky Top head to backstage.
Yeah. Janice, I don't know. Janice might do a morning panel instead. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm fixing to.
Yeah, I want to do either early afternoon or whatever, like late morning, early afternoon, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I've already been live 6 hours. My stomach's starting to settle down. I'll probably be going to bed soon. So.
Yeah, because Janice will take over at 8 o'clock, but I don't know if she'll do a panel or not.
Well, we can stay backstage till she goes live.
She says
Me
she
and Ted
might.
and then while you two go to bed.
Wait, she's in the chat.
Yeah, she said she might.
She might. So yeah, because it is Friday. It is Friday. It's usually a good panel day to be live on Fridays. It's up and down though, but it would be a good time to go live. See, and then I'll go live like early afternoon or late afternoon, and then Ruffy could do the night.
The nightcap, yeah.
I've just been falling asleep a lot at night, and it's funny because when I host, I fall asleep. When I don't host, then I can usually hang with you guys.
And then my sports channel, the Tennessee games, I think 12:45 kickoff. So I'll probably go live probably about 11 or so Saturday morning for the game.
I wouldn't tell that headband looks like a bra on top of his head, but it's saying Korean. But I don't. I'm afraid I might get timed out because he does have mods in here. No wait, he's only got Nightbot. Okay, no. He's only got Nightbot.
I've never seen a mod come in his live.
Yeah, I think I've seen one, but that's it. I've never seen more than one mod here ever.
Well, heck, some of the nasty things I see in Korea to him, I've never got time up for.
All right, Janice, we'll stay on until you get going, okay? Just whenever.
Janice usually goes at 8 o'clock.
Well, she just said that she's definitely doing a panel.
Okay.
So I'll just stay on until she gets going.
Yeah, I love these A phones. I'm up here right now. When I came back up with Rockies, the phone didn't overheat like the other one did. The battery has been barely eaten. I've had it not plugged in. It's only lost 6%, and I've been up here for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got to go back to the A series. I don't know. I just hate the Samsung Elite series. I don't like their best stuff. It's garbage. And I'm going back and I'm staying with the A's. I'm never going to leave the A's ever again.
Well, you go with what you like. I like
Yeah,
the
that's
Samsung.
where
Well,
that works
you
for
like
me.
the you like the A series, and I like the Samsung Galaxy Ultra Ultra 5G phones. I always go for the Ultra because they succeed for it. Everybody likes a different style phone. Like, I don't care for iPhones, but like Courtney likes it. As long as you like it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, for all the things that I do, the phone it works the best. It doesn't overheat the A's, that A series. So I'm going back to what worked for me.
Yeah, and what works for me is this phone. I've had it since 2021. I charge it while I'm up on panel, but I'm using the briquette that Samsung makes. It's a super fast charger. Because I've had Angel say, "Oh, go buy one from this place, that place. It's cheaper." I said, "It's super fast." He said, "You don't have to be super fast to charge phone." I said, "My phone actually brings up a detection and saying if you're not using the charger that's designed for your phone, it can deplete your battery a lot faster and kill your battery. Where you have to which will make you have to get a new phone." And I'm like, damn. So I stick with the OG super fast charger that's made for it. I can use any other kind of cable with it and it'll do fine. As long as I'm using that charger. But I got to make sure those cables are designed to work with the super fast little brick that plugs in. And then I plug it into a round ball. There's a rigid circuit protector thing that'll let me plug in, I think 3 or 4 things. No, it lets me plug in 3 things. And then I hook it to the phone in it and I charge it. Then when it gets 100%, I unplug it.
So it's troll time.
What?
It's troll time. We just had one.
Oh shit! On the back the back thing.
It was
They tried to come up.
I already deleted the message.
Okay. The reason why, because this is the time that the UK misfits. It's probably a UK misfit. Remember, it's about
The guy was Taro something.
oh shit, the tarot card guy.
Oh,
Tarot
that I hate that troll. I mean,
yeah, is
like,
that tarot? It might be tarot dispenser or tarot dispenser.
I just saw him talking about testicles. And
He is funny though. I do like the tarot guy as far as that though. He does some funny ass shit. Yeah, it's like tarot card or tarot card dispenser or something like that.
well, maybe I'll be more open to it. Yeah.
Well, he's pretty funny actually. If I remember correctly, he's actually funny. I don't know who told me not to trust him though. That's the only reason why I never gave him a chance.
no,
Somebody
you don't
told him.
know. The thing is with a tarot thing, if they repeat everything you say, that's all they do. They come back and repeat every one of your comments in the chat over and over. And if you time them out or block them, they come back in with another one. It says the same thing. They got
Okay,
a
yeah.
billion of
Somebody
that
said not
same
to
thing.
trust him, and I forgot who told me that, but I think the guy's kind of funny actually.
Well, if I see him again, I'll I'll be a little bit more open. I'll actually read it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he ever violated any rules. Just some weird, like maybe a little spamming or something. But I don't remember why we hit him on the channel. But yeah, I kind of remember just being funny though. Like I've actually thought about unblocking him. Because he never really did anything wrong. God, this little Korean guy's so freaking funny. Yeah, there was this guy named Kim Yu Kim. This guy's also the same way as him. Funny guy. Guess there's two of these guys in Korea that are actually really cool. But he plays drummers too. He looks, like I said, he's got the same energy as the other guy. He looks like he'd be like a cousin or a brother.
Well, Tara, I'll be more open to you, but just be sure to like and subscribe, okay?
But yeah, as far as I know, other than being a little funny, I don't remember doing anything wrong. But that's the problem is, you got people chirping in your ear and you listen to your friends a lot of times, and sometimes people don't get a fair shake,
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true. When something pops up, I mean, especially with it being 18 older, an adult
hey,
chat, I need to be a little bit more open.
yeah, I'm gonna read something to y'all. It says Itsy Bitty Spider went into Junebug's bed. Then came the raid and scared the spider off. Then came the rain and cleaned the spider off. Itsy Bitsy Spider is back in bed again. And then Julia turned around and said, I hate spiders. And the person knew that she hates spiders, but they did it anyhow.
Hmm.
And the thing is, when he said that about when the person said that to Junebug, she never once told that person hi or even said a word to that person.
Hey, this guy Kim Yu Kim's really cool. He's not as good as the other guy, but he's, like I said, is good substitute, good second guy. Can't believe there's actually two of these guys like this in Korea. Same kind of energy, same funny stuff.
Yeah, while Jen's doing a panel, I'll be cooking me some breakfast. Because I got to get something in my system, and then I'm going to see if my mom will run to town for me, and I'll give her money to pay her back. I always pay her back when I have her go get me food.
I got both Korean guys right here, right next to each other. I'm glad there's no copyrights on these songs. They're playing like Korean songs or something.
Right.
The second I hear a note that sounds familiar, I gotta turn the volume off.
Well, I got another medication I got to take today, but I got to do that after you get a shower and everything.
What the hell is this going on right now? There's all these
What is
people dancing. Where the hell is this? Look at this. There's like all these people street dancing right now.
Yeah.
the hell's going on over here?
What's the name of the channel?
There's a shitload of people partying over here. It's
I
called
know, but
Back to the Stars, and it's at Back to the Stars dash 1256. But yeah, Back to the Stars. But it's if you want to get there at Back to the Stars, all written together, nothing funny, and then dash 1256. But that's freaking crazy, man. Look at all these people dancing, man. I got like 40 people out there dancing. Look at them all. Look at that. He's got no pants on. He's rubbing his dick up against her. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Great guy with a Speedo right there. Oh, he's got a boner. Look at that. Shoving that boner on her. Oh, she just grabbed it. Look at that. Oh, she's tugging on it. Look at that thing. Got to do a pelvic thrust. He's doing a little cock motion right there. He's trying to rub one out. He's trying to get a little friction rub on that girl right there.
I'm happy on what you told me. You ain't bringing nothing up.
I'm all dancing. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Got the music down. Make sure we don't get no copyright.
Still got 5 in the chat. Appreciate it.
What the hell are they doing over here? Right. I'm about to ask what the hell's going on here. Let me just ask, where is this party so I can join? Where is this party? Party so I can bring my motor and yeah. I go, where is this party? Trying to get somebody to answer me, but I don't know where the hell it is. No, it is nighttime. Okay, so it's a nighttime party. Rocky's breaking up all of a sudden. This is a live video. What the hell are these guys doing this time? Yeah, this is a live video, but I got no. Maybe it's me breaking up. The only time it's breaking up is when I'm talking. But yeah, where the hell's this party at? Nobody's answered.
It's probably, I don't know, it kind of looks like,
Wherever it is, it's nighttime. So it's someplace where it's nighttime.
I mean, it kind of looks like Japan, kind of.
Gotta be like, it'll be probably California, I would think. No, wait. Let me look at the people's face. They look Asian. Oh, it's in another country for sure. Probably in Asia somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably Asia. It could be California though. It could be. Could be Cali.
Are you sure it's my audio, Ruffy?
I watch this guy plays copyright shit all the time.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I'll be ending soon then. It's probably
Yeah, just
because
trying to
my
break it up.
phone's getting hot.
Yeah, it's definitely not liking the heat.
But then again, I have been live for 6.5 hours, so.
Yeah, I don't set the phone on my balls anymore because I was heating it up too.
Oh, Ruffy says it's okay now. Oh,
Yeah, it went away. Yep. Yeah, Ruffy. I still got to pull a nap off too. Just one more little nap, like 2 hour nap probably. And I got like 5 hours with you guys at least. But I woke up a lot of times. I just didn't tell you guys, but I was listening in the bushes. Like you
well, I
guys
mean,
thought I was sleeping.
we were backstage for almost 7 hours. So.
Yeah, I heard more of that than you know. And yeah, so that's what I'm saying is that you guys thought I was sleeping all that time. I wasn't. But I did sleep quite a bit. At least maybe 2/3 of it. Or maybe for sure half. For sure half. So I did get a lot of sleep, but it just a few hours short because I was short for the day before. So I still feel a little deprived. I almost feel good though, like 2 or 3 more hours sleep. I think I'll be good. I'm starting to exercise more, so I've been having more energy.
Yeah, I've dropped enough to where I'm starting to feel a little bit better myself.
Yep, just doing some hand weights and walking. That's all. That's all I'm doing right now. The walking's been the most beneficial to me.
I'm ready to feel like walking again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Walking, hand weights, and rubbing 1 ounce of transporn.
Hey, you
Hey, Anthony,
stay
good
away from my
morning.
friend's porn, damn it. You don't know how to handle them women, only I do.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony G.
Mr. G. Mr. G. Mr. G. Well, I started talking about transporting, and there's Anthony jumping out of the bushes.
I told you that's my porn.
I know. Where's that little Shay Shay at? Shay Shay Shay. Where's our little Shay Shay? Where's that little Shay Shay?
Probably busy doing stuff around the house
Mm-hmm.
or getting ready to go to work.
Getting the kids ready for school. Fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I do not miss school one bit.
Hi, Anthony.
Waking up at 4:30 and then having to go to bed at like 8:30. No, I'm good.
Quit tool bitching.
Mm-hmm.
All you man do is bitch, 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 bitch.
Mr. J. Hi, Mr. J.
Beanie, there's a difference in bitching and griping. There is a difference.
Well, I don't care. Well, no griping either. You gripe like a damn 2-year-old.
Your bitching typically comes from the women. It kind of sounds like a chihuahua. Yip 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 yip.
Mm-hmm.
Sit on it until you fill it up into your stomach and twirl it.
Now, men, we gripe. It's more like a bulldog, just that gruff.
Well, you know, you men drool and us women rule. So there. Men do drool. Speak my case. I won that battle.
Look at Ruffy's comment.
Ruffy.
Well, fight me. Well, while you're down there, below Ruffy.
Oh shit.
Below
Tropical Storm Gabrielle is about to become a hurricane. It's really organized and it really made a lot of progress, on what it turned into here. It really got its shit together. It's got an eye and everything.
I would be surprised if it doesn't hit some rapid intensification soon.
Oh yeah, it's going to do that. And Port Bermuda looks to be in serious danger here.
Yeah, same here, Anthony. I was late for the bus a couple times myself.
Yeah, I'm showing Bermuda is in. I think even Florida needs to, all of the East Coast needs to pay attention to this Gabrielle storm. It's really, really got its shit together. It really made some amazing progress in the last 24 hours. It looks like a totally different storm now. Yeah. Yeah, there's some. This is the height of hurricane season. Yeah, every model shows it staying away from the U.S. and I kind of agree, but I see it being a pretty strong hurricane. Short-lived.
Wow, I'm up to 7 in the chat. That's about the highest it's been all day.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be about a Cat 3, maybe. I don't think it's going to get above a Cat 3. Probably Cat 3. But that's going to cool the waters off. Every time these hurricanes go by, it churns up the waters and it cools the oceans. So we want a bunch of these things to turn into Cat 5 hurricanes and just stay out to sea. That would cool the ocean. Protect us later.
And I'll zoom around and show you some of the big areas of rain, including parts of Mexico. Still watching this area coming out of the Bahamas, but that area coming first, they did. This is way down.
Make sure I'm watching this shit. Make sure none of us on the East Coast are gonna be affected here, or the Gulf Coast.
Just to show you, it's remarkable.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay from Gabrielle. It looks like. I don't see any threat.
Once it gets up to the Sargasso Sea, it's going to turn back towards the UK.
Yeah. Okay, we're okay for there, but there's 2 more waves that are coming that we got to watch for next week, and one of them in particular, I'm not liking what I'm seeing right now. But let's see.
The one that's sent down south of Cape Verde today.
Yep. That's the one I'm not liking.
Yeah, it's looking pretty aggressive already.
Yeah, here in Miami, Florida, boy, you better pay attention to when you're living in Miami, you better pay attention to the tropics. These things should come up and ruin your life, man. And with the way the Latins panic here, they buy up all the supplies. It's like you're going to starve out. You better get some water at least, or get containers. You just got to need to buy the containers. Yeah, instead of running out and buying water, go out and buy the containers and then fill it up before you lose power so that the water is going to be clean.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed the bus a couple of times at the end of the school day too. But my locker was all the way on the opposite side of the school where the bus stop would be.
I remember back in the old days, guys, They used to run everything like through some kind of power to where you get your water. And what you would have to do is you not flush your toilet unless you took a shit. And you would actually put water in your bathtub, and you'd use that water to flush your toilet with, and also to take showers with or take baths with or whatever. But yeah, you'd actually fill your bathtubs up back in the old days.
Well, up here sometimes we still have to, especially
Really?
when there's a bad snowstorm and the power goes out for about 3 days solid.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have that problem when power goes out so high.
I'm telling you, Ted, I live out in the country.
Hey, I'm in the country and I still don't have that problem.
I guarantee you got more buildings around you than me.
Nope, all it is a bunch of farmers around me. Farmers and chicken farmers.
I got 3 neighbors within a 3-mile radius. Well, no, 2-mile radius.
I live blown out in the country around farmers.
Yeah, I've got 3 farms around me. I got
more than that.
three farms and a wedding venue. It's very, very green, not populated at all, hardly.
Well, if I'm going to town, I gotta drive about 40. I think it's 45 to an hour.
Yep.
Once I'm feeling better and get out and start walking, I'll go live and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about.
I've got a live stream where I showed around my house on YouTube. On my channel somewhere.
Heck, and once I get back to where I can start mowing again, I'll do a whole stream where I'm just mowing. Y'all can watch.
I know. He's gonna do some nude mowing, guys. I'm nude mowing.
Oh, here goes that people time again going off about nude mowing.
We have people that come out to hunt out here, yeah. So yeah, Ruffy, yeah, you'd fit right on in down here.
Ruffy.
You want to know something else that I have around me? I have Amish around me too.
Yeah, that is true.
So there you go. And I'm not too far from Esther's, Tennessee, where Amish country is. There you go. Now that's the country that gets.
I don't know. We got moonshiners out here where I'm
Oh,
at.
them big moonshiners. Oh, I love those. Band of Bats love those. The moonshiners. They used to charge.
You know you're out in the country when you got moonshiners.
Yeah. They used to charge $1 each for them damn things. Back, 20 years ago. But now they probably charge $2 or $3 a piece for them damn things.
Yeah.
For the big wild moonshiners is what they were called. Like large, big wild moonshiners are $2 or $3 a piece. But boy, the bass love them. I've had high success with giant fish with smaller bait fish. They look at the smaller bait fish as easier prey. So sometimes you don't need big bait fish. Just keep that in mind. They hit them little ones just as much as they hit them big ones.
And man, oh man, talking about some record breakers. We get some record breaking catfish out here.
Oh, hell yeah. I love them too. Some catfish will give you a fight like you never felt before. I've had some fights from them that I thought they were bass, and they were amazing.
There was one guy that caught a catfish in the Clinch River. It was 65 pounds. And it was almost about 4 foot in length. I mean, it was, you could fit your whole head in its mouth.
You know that contest that they do every year here in Tennessee to see who can catch that one fish? And I think you get some kind of prize for it, and then they just let it go again. And somebody else can try to catch it another year.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I wonder if anybody's actually ever caught it.
Yeah, Mr. G. You know, what's so funny is that my doctor's name is starts with a G also. I can't even pronounce his name. God, I'm not going to try. But I was calling him Mr. G today. And yeah, I don't think he liked it, though. I go, Dr. G. That's what I said. I went, Dr. G. And yeah, I don't think he liked it.
Is he of a different origin?
Yeah, he's got a Jewish name. He's Jewish. But yeah, I don't think he liked that. Dr. G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he appreciated that. It wasn't like he was bad, but he could tell he didn't like it. So I'll have to not do that again. Dr. G. But yeah, because I called, Anthony G, Mr. G, I started transferring it over to his name. I can't say that name he's got.
Janice should be getting ready now.
Yeah, sometimes Janice goes 8:03, 8:05. She's not super punctual, like, she's like us. She's just kind of a pop-up person.
Yeah. But she said 8 o'clock, so I'm assuming it will probably be, like you said, about 8:05, somewhere right in there. Figured I'd go to the top of the my top of the hour at 7 hours, and that way y'all can transition over. So that will keep me on for another 15 while she's getting ready. Anthony wants to know if you're ordering those sound boxes.
What did he say?
Anthony's wanting to know if you're ordering those sound boxes.
Yeah, I never got any word back from them. I got to follow up with them. Yeah, I guess they don't like money, or maybe I'm a little concerned that maybe they're sketchy. They might be sketchy. I have to be very cautious, because usually when you offer to buy things and you offer money, they usually respond. And when they don't respond, and then if I don't know. I don't know if I trust them. I've just been looking for other places, because I know other places have them that are reputable, that we won't get ripped off, that will guarantee the payment. So yeah, it might be a little more tempting to just go with a safer route and pay double the price, because they're only $15. Yeah, let me see if I can find another spot. Let me look on. Let me see if Walmart's got those again. Yeah, because that's where we looked last time. Remember, we looked at Walmart last time, and yeah, we didn't find them there. I don't think. Yeah, we checked out. Yeah, we checked it out. We did check Walmart, because I've got it in my history right here. Yeah, let me see. Button, maybe sound bites. Sound bites. Noise button. Let's try it that way. Yeah, I would much rather go with somebody that is not going to rip us off, even if it is more money. Oh shit! There's a new button called douche, buddy. It's just gonna. All it's gonna do is just say the word douche. That's what it says. I'm trying to push it right now, but it don't have a. I guess it says douche in a whole bunch of different ways, but at least we know we're in the right spot. They got a programmable button too. But yeah, I'm definitely in the right spot this time. But yeah, I just don't want to get ripped off. And then unfortunately, you got to have a credit card, and then you got a dirty merchant having your credit card. That's why prepaid credit cards are so damn good. It's how you protect yourself. Use prepaid credit cards for these assholes. Yeah, Walmart's really cut back. They used to carry this stuff all the time. Let me try looking it up a different way. Sound effects. I mean, I put the exact manufacturer in there. There's a button right there. Yeah, I think I pulled up the right history search right here.
Oh, that sounds fun, Ruffy.
Let's take another look here. Why'd that bring up the same crap? Ah, shit. I don't think they got it there.
Janice is live.
Yep, she's
Yep,
on
I
there.
see it right there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it says 18 plus. But yeah, damn it, Mr. G. Looks like we're gonna have to either take a chance with that company or I'm gonna have to find it on Amazon. Let me look at Amazon again. Yeah, because there it is. Sound bites button. Sound bites. Noise button. I guess noise maker. There we go. Damn, I think it's out of print though. It is. I think we may have no other choice but to contact that company.
Yeah, Janice, we're fixing to come over.
Yeah, I may have to take a chance on them, Anthony. This is really bad. I'm about to go get a prepaid credit card though. I think it might be out of print. I think it's gone. Damn. Shit. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a chance. Maybe get ripped off. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not.
Well, Joe Bell just went live as well.
Who went live?
Joe Bell, she's a girl that plays that sings music from the Philippine community that Trim hangs out into as well.
Oh, okay.
Me and Tig going
Yeah,
there.
but yeah, I know. I mean, I'm taking a chance at that noise button. I can't find it anywhere. It's at one company. That's it. God, they just, I don't know if I can trust them or not.
All right, there's Genesis link if anybody's wanting to go over there.
I'm already over there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know you
Bean's
were.
first one. Yeah.
Smart ass.
They're Ruffy. Yeah. B and Ruffy are over there in the chat first.
I'm number one in there. And then Roughneck comes in and takes my crown.
I want that crown off my ass right now. Get it off of me. Okay, I'm at 3 now. Ruffy's 1. Bean's 2. I'm 3.
I was number one to start with.
Yep. All I gotta do is not talk, and I'll get it off me.
Well, you're number 3 now.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just gotta talk. Somebody will take it. I need somebody else to come in there and take it away. There we go. Mr. G's got it now. Anthony got it. Mr. G.
I bet if you say something else in there, you'll get it back.
No, I'm not saying no more stuff. Mr. G's got it. Yeah, because now Anthony's got it, and then if I talk, I'll get it back. I don't want it back.
Are you going on Janet's panel?
I don't know. I'm kind of sleepy. I might wait a few minutes.
How many hours do you get on the free StreamYard?
20.
20. Okay, well then I'm already 7 hours up on the 20 for the month then.
I don't have any hours left.
I need to calculate my 2 streams for the sports talk one too.
Yeah, I gotta wait till the 24th to get my hours back.
There may be sometimes I'll have to go. Well, on the sports talk, it's just me and Ted. Anyways, I could just do the go live together.
Yeah, that's what we have to do to save your hours. Mr. G's number 2 now. We gotta tell Janice, give Anthony a wrench. No, because he's in the bushes here on her channel, my channel, all of our channels. We really should all have Anthony. He's trustworthy. We should give him a wrench.
Anthony is very trustworthy. He's always very loyal when it comes to that, and as
But
you can
he's in
tell,
your
he's a wrench
bushes.
on mine. So
Yep, he's in your bushes more than you'll ever know, too. But he's a good person to have as mod. Text guy's another one, too. Text that guy, that 790 text guy.
Oh yeah, don't forget White Fang.
Oh, yeah, he is. But I think text guy and Anthony are more on our schedules. White Fang's West Coast.
White Fang's everywhere. He's all over all over YouTube.
Because I think I told Tower. I think Tower gave his wrench. I believe Anthony's got his wrench there.
I go on Tower just about every time.
Yeah, Anthony's got his wrench there, but I told somebody else to give Tower a wrench. They haven't done it yet. It might be Prime Time. I told Prime to give Anthony a wrench. I don't think Anthony's got his wrench for Prime Time yet.
That's where they go in Brian's all the time. All the damn trolls and kids that gets in there, I'm about like to get whacked in there.
Yeah, I recommended a few of you guys for mods in prime time, but he didn't do anything. He didn't give the wrenches out.
Oh, he won't never give me a wrench in there. I've been
I told him to,
following him
give
since
some
day
wrenches
one.
because it's too much damn work to do all that. He's got 1,000 people in there, and you got 2 mods.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want one in there anyhow because it got too many kids in there, and told you
Yeah.
I'd be wanting to whack all the kids.
Yeah, you're going to be working it. You're going to work your ass off if you're a mod at prime time. So I'm just going to tell you right away. So you might be
Only
careful.
reason I know I would never get a wrench in Howard's Live is just because his wife would not agree to that. She would not want that to happen. Never would allow that. No matter what, no matter even if he says it's my channel and my rules, she would not have it. And that's another reason why I won't take the wrench unless he wants to give it to me. It's up to him if he wants to give me a wrench.
Yeah,
I
Rocky's
can keep the family
7 hours.
Saturday.
Yeah, I would just add this at 7 hours.
Yeah.
Well, it is 7 hours.
Stream's been going 7 hours almost.
Yeah, 6 hours and 56 minutes.
Yeah. Whatever.
I still feel so good. I ate 2 protein cookies when I got home after I ate those eggs, but now I'm happy. My stomach is so happy.
So tired. I could take a nap. I got a lot of work I need to do today.
Yeah, I gotta get a nap in or just sleep or something because I was going to go to sleep before I did this stream, as you know, but my stomach was hurting and I was awake, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it.
Yeah, these cookies are only 2 grams net carbs. That's why I like them so much. But I know there's still carbs in them. So I gotta be careful because I'm addicted to these damn Quest cookies.
But the shot's starting to do its job. It's starting to push the fat out of the outer part and pushing it back into the stomach to be processed.
I just looked at my door. My door is unlocked. So the reason why I could see light poking out through the door. So I just looked at the flip latch. It's not all the way latched shut. It's barely. I got to get up and go lock the door. So yeah, anybody could just walk up to my door and yank it and come right into my bedroom right now. Which is fine. If it's a beautiful, gorgeous, naked woman, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, probably a thug.
But yeah, down there where you're at, that's a little iffy right there. But up here, I'm so far into the country, we never lock our door.
Okay, locked and cocked that door. Locked and cocked.
All right, for the 4 watching, which I think there's really only 3 watching, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. The link for Janice is in the comment section. Go ahead and go over there, say hello, and I'll see you guys on the next one.